Vanglorious Vanguard.
Knowledge born.
Yeah.
United front.
Tell it.
What you want, what you want, what you want.
To the Knowledge Radio.
We in here. What you got? Dot.
Work hard as a slave to one day be your savior. The wave unwavering. This is a labor of love. Rise with a purpose every day. Invigorated. If we were on TV, we'd be 10 times syndicated. If we waited for validation, a paycheck or accolades, we'd be starved, already lost or ran away. But when you're square, solid, and you circle too, you don't need a place for silence. The concept is conquered through media, not areas of people activity. A mix that don't lose ethnicity, tightness that don't lose elasticity. Explicitly, this isn't where we give the novice regard. Nah, this is where knowledge is born. Last time that I checked, I'm undefeated. Deliver edicts, can't resist when the gods build and manifest freedom. When lines get crossed, they may push a loss, cause they get handed a check. We kick a can and cancel your cancerous gestures. A prophet vision, precision, the prescription for the sickness is to inoculate your fate with the winning. Arrogant beginnings turn to humble endings. And US with KBA is a win-win. 1K, 1K.
The man is not allowed to fly a plane in his own country, but you want to convince the world that this man is not only a threat to his neighbors, but he is a threat to the entire human family. You are a liar. Liar, and the people are intellectual cowards who sit down and suck up this filthy lie.
Man, I've been rapping for a minute, I don't see how niggas hate on it. Swab Boss the greatest, motherfuckers should wait on it. Even if my album drop 10 years from now, nigga, it's gonna be the hardest album out 10 years from now, nigga. The Swab Boss, you niggas should see that shit. Whatever I am in the old niggas should be that shit. Whatever they say they gon' throw, I don't agree with it. Just had a couple of my O's and come at me with it, man, it's Swab Boss. The reason why these niggas get hauled off if 100 niggas die for this cause, it's a small cost. I'm trying to get my people on their feet again, nigga, but I'm back smoking weed, drinking Hennessy, nigga. And maybe that's why I'm not back on my shit. It's Swab Boss from 2-6 who moved out to the bricks, hooked up with Bingo from 5th. Now we know we does shit, now they know they should quit trying to make it hood rich. All that bullshit on your mind, ho, I wish you would spit. Niggas know what I'm about, and they wish I would flip. Niggas ask about a track, they wanna hear that shit, but when they ask to do a track, they don't commit that shit, man. And that's the type of shit that I don't say, man. Niggas know from the go that I don't play, man. Coming straight from the streets, and I can't straight, man. They ain't fucking with him, cause he don't pay, man.
Why are the Europeans so insecure about other people in the world? And why do you, after everywhere you go, you gotta kill and murder the rest of the people of the human family? Your history is written in the blood of the black, the brown, the yellow, and the red. Why are you so insecure? Do you know what brings about insecurity? What brings about insecurity is when you have a false concept of yourself. And the false concept of self is white supremacy. They believe that they are better because they are white. And as a result, see, when a man has that kind of silly mentality, Hitler had the silly mentality that the white man, the Aryan, is superior. So then at the Olympics, Jesse Owens kicks up all the Aryans. Hitler is outraged. He's angry.
That's very simplistic.
Yeah. Well, you need it to be simplistic. You need it to be extra simplistic.
You see, they can't even take the
reality. I know they can't handle. You know, look. When you take a brick, and you hurl the brick among a pack of dogs, only the dog who gets hit yelps. Think about it.
Well, it's no shine in the tail.
Snapping off film.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
Man, y'all already know what it is. It's boy Swab, boss of Snapping Off Entertainment, AOI, S.V.D.L, the Argument League, a whole bunch of Black Power shit, man. Shout out to Bingo on the track, Z on the cam. That's a Snapping Off fam. Shout out to Solar Man, the commissioner of the greatest debate league on earth, the only debate league on YouTube. Solar Vision Debate League. Shout out to the AOI, Gold Mine, Brand Debate, Wicked, Radical, Ampu, Pro Black, Ground Zero, Hurricane Katrina. Shout out to the judges. Shout out to the peers. Shout out to the reason we here, man. The people of S.V.D.L. Hit that like button as y'all come in. Welcome to the motherfucking Argument League. It's the boy. Man, I appreciate everybody's presence, man. Shout out to Thomas Correa. Shout out to Mika. Shout out to these YouTube streets. Said my first live. I saw you in the comments. Shout out to you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. Damn right. Shout out to Chemo being Israel, man. Holding it down on our side of town. For people that's brown. We got a debate tonight. We had a debate last night. Did y'all catch the debate last night? Davanya in the building. Ain't no question who about to kill him. Yeah, Davanya, I was trying like a mug to let you know Battle Axe pocket blocked you and shit. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah, did y'all see the Minister How debate versus Afro-Asiatic? It was Afro-Asiatic's debut premiere. First debate. Where my phone at? Phone at? I didn't even bring my phone in here. I did have the scores. I took a screenshot of the scores. So I will be getting them. We also got a debate tonight. K.O.T is coming out the gate. This is first debate of the year. So y'all get to see K.O.T. Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do. But it ain't throwing that. When judgment come from you, judgment come for you. Tell me what you gonna do. But it ain't nowhere to run. K.O.T. Bone coming out the gate, the man, and debating R. Lewis on the conversation of, is the Quran needed for salvation? So y'all could come through and check that out. As it get tight. Yeah, it was heated over there on Taz platform, man. Shout out for Taz for having that. He said maybe Jesus made him do it. Ain't no thing, Devaya. Yeah, we had a good little fire session over there, Taz. I believe he's still holding it down over there. You know, make sure y'all subscribe. Word Sport Battleground, subscribe. Jules Gamer Now, subscribe. Trip C's Treehouse, subscribe. Gold Mine Tree Tribe TV, subscribe. Y'all already know how we do. Ron 314, subscribe. Y'all already know. Chris Froyon, subscribe. I know how we do. Mongo Slade in the building. You just jumped outside the joint, yeah, man. There's no, I don't have no problem with I don't have no problem with the black woman expressing her fears and her concerns. Shout out to Astro, but people's fears and concerns aren't always reality. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have, and then you're dealing with people who say, you know, well, women are weaker than men. So if you are saying women are weaker than men, then how can I, and I know that people's fears aren't always reality. How do I put that together and actually take what you're saying as valid? But a lot of dudes need to hear what she's saying. I needed to hear some of the stuff she was saying. But it's just like the intro, man. When people have a false concept of self. When people have a false concept of their self, you can never have an equal playing field. You have to be real. Like I wore this jersey yesterday. And I'm wearing it again today. I didn't dirty or stank it up yesterday. And I'm going to wear it again today. See, that's real. See, some people would never even cut their camera on because they naked. They was naked yesterday. They naked today. Real Judah in the building. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Say I pass on the slanted like they did that black man. Hey man, let the black woman man listen, man. If you gonna stand there and take that shit, take that shit. You gonna stand there and fight against that shit, fight against that shit. I don't got no pushback against that shit until you get to the point where you're blanketing something. And she already admitted, oh yeah, I'm blanketing. Okay, well shit. As long as you admitted that to the world, I'm done. I'm done. But then she heard that and tried to bring it back. No, you already admitted you was blanketing. You was blanketing. You was blanketing. You was blanketing. He said you left us. I jumped off right before she got on. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. I'm on StreamYard. I jumped at that because I saw I gotta be honest. I jumped up there because I saw Top Cats up there. Once I saw Top Cats up there, I was like, oh man, hold on. Just in case. He's not all that he seems. I could barely take anything in. There were a lot of cackling, borderline headache. Oh yeah, I understand. Got to make see if I hold it down, man. Yeah, but I let women be women. That's not my place. That's not my job to be against the black woman. And I mean, no black woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, if like I understand black women all don't have the same point of view, this, that, and the other. Like I could definitely go against your information, but that's not my place. That's not my place, man. And I'm not saying that's not the black man's place. Just not me, this black man. Other black men, they have a good time doing that, and they're good at it. You know, the women might listen to them. I don't got it. Like you're gonna have to just watch the actions. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna have to pay attention to details. Fucking with me for real. Shamo! You already know what it is. Yeah, so that's how I go. Gold mine in the building. Ain't no question who gonna make $1 million. What's good, fam?
Yeah, can you hear me, fam?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you nice.
Okay. But yeah, I see you. I see y'all like the setup.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's going down, man. Make sure y'all subscribe. I got the motherfucking what's the name? Cole, Wicked in the bed there. Everybody got a different position. You fucking right. Play your position. Play your part.
I was just finna say, it's like you said, when a nigga got a false sense of self.
A false concept of yourself. You're not being real with what you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand what you're trying to be, but you can't fake people into believing you something just because you're trying to be it. You got to wait till you put it in work and be like, thank God I was in Taz live. Like, can Swag go live, please? Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I couldn't.
I mean, you know how black people is. We diverse, so we'll leave it at that. You know what I'm talking about? Niggas won't appreciate what they appreciate. You feel me? Yeah. We appreciate y'all showing that love across the board, though.
Fact. But when you just got easily refutable talking points, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't let people talk. You got to talk over them. You got to like, you so eager to engage people, but you not willing to engage. That shit is crazy to get engaged.
Right.
You so willing to comment and say, yeah, but then it's like, no, let me say something else. No, but let me say something else. And then once you get to the point where it's like, cause you a bitch. Nah, man, that ain't what I'm on. That ain't what I'm on.
I gotta be out of that now. Hold on, cause if we get on there, you ain't gonna like it. You ain't gonna like it. If I were to get back into that, I'm a bitch bag. You know where I come from. You know that shit, and I'm pretty sure it's like that across the board for a lot of people. But specifically where I came from as a kid. When we was younger, if somebody called you that and you ain't go in their mouth, you was that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you said, you know, we on some digital ass shit, nigga. I ain't on that shit. You ain't on that shit because you ain't in the physical. Quit playing with me.
Yeah, I'm cool
False
on
sense of
that.
self. You feel me? Acting like you don't know we on the line, nigga.
Like I said, the way I explain it, the mindset I can't stand the blanket statements on all black men. I know a few who are stand up men in their community. All black men or women are not weaves from the same yards. And like I said, to me, it's a black woman's
I agree.
fears. It's a black woman's concerns. These are the things
And the
she's so.
black man's fear. Yeah.
I mean, but no, I'm talking about Cynthia's G expression. It's like
Oh, okay.
how a person
Now I
can
was
get
just
this.
letting Divine know I agree with her too. I think I'm
Yeah,
lagging.
yeah, yeah.
Come here again.
No, you might be like, I don't know. But I hear you good though. You gravy.
Okay.
But what was I about to say? Oh, I don't have a problem with the expressing the fears or concerns, right? But she already admits she blankets. And as a man, a lot of the times we easily dismiss things that women do as being that's what women do. But with Devanya saying she can't even understand it. She can see, even with the concern of black men not standing up, black men not being integrity, having integrity, black men not being what she would like black men to be. Even with the clear proof of that, she still can see the black men over here being the things she would like for them to be. See, when you so concentrate, but that's something that I see a lot of people on YouTube do. Or not even people on YouTube. That's something I see black people do. We are irritated that we can't get the attention of the person who attention we don't have. We will waste the
It's some
whole
psychological
room.
shit.
Yeah, we'll throw the whole room off trying to get this one person to agree with. You don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like me. You don't. I'm gonna focus on Asiatic Line, Mongo, Tamika C, Y'all Daniel, Goldmine, Free Spirit. That's who I'm gonna focus on. I'm not gonna focus on Sonetta Chat and be like, well, they don't like me. I'm gonna
Right.
focus on the people that fuck with me. Even the people in the chat, if they got some type of gripe, if I address it, it's in a certain way. But I'm not finna just sit up here and only highlight the people who saying shit that I disagree with. And you a punk motherfucker. No, it's people actually in the chat saying, yo, peace. What's up, Suave? Heart Suave. Affiliated Suave. You know what I'm saying? That whole thing, I'm saying there was no conversation. It was just gay things being said to the men over there. Yeah. Yeah. To a point, that's where it got to. Yeah. Terror versus the wheat. Absolutely. Absolutely. Shout out to Free Spirit for coming in. I see you, Free Spirit. I see you. I see you. Y'all Daniel, I tried to listen to a few minutes. I can't. Damn, even after a Judah panel, you can't. Did y'all see that nigga Judah over there talking about daylight freestyle to his beat? Did y'all see that shit? Man, bro. This nigga was in daylight chat. And I guess he sent us some beats. That nigga, let me find that shit. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that shit right quick. That nigga tried to
Man,
rap
quit
that shit,
playing.
man. That nigga was like, hell nah. They finally came. They finally came.
Nah.
Uh, oh, shit. Oh, daylight, motherfucker.
I mean, but shout out to Cynthia and the rest of the crew. Like you said, you know, everybody might not have the same sentiments, but like I was trying to agree with Devanya, like, I feel the same way when it's the other way around too. Just so the women know when we having conversations as men, is I'm pretty sure they see when we be up here. We don't really care too much for the blanket statements about women. You know what I'm saying? So that might be the reason why you see a lot of times us getting into it with each other and it be over that shit. Like how you just gonna call all women hoes or all women bitches. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it's good
Yeah.
to see somebody saying the same on the other side too, though. Hey, no, silly, man. I
Ain't nothing in
already
the
know.
chat. What are you on? What are you on? Let me say, I agree with you on how that made you feel. We want you men to hold each other accountable. Stop laughing it off. Fact, Devanya, I saw the same thing. Boom, boom,
Hey,
boom.
Mr. Justice,
Yeah.
what up?
Boom, 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 boom. Recipe store night HOK. Dumb on the building. You ain't missing nothing, man. We just pulled up, big dog. I know I troll, but that rhetoric is detrimental to our healing. Yeah, shout out to that. Shout out to that. Hey, now say, yeah, I couldn't listen to either one of those panels. Damn. HOK been dead into it. He said, I can't listen to none of that shit. He said, no, play it.
Hey, what?
He said Rob was going crazy on Battle X. I heard Battle X freestyle the shit out of Rob.
He lying.
Let me see. And for the record, after last night, it's clear who the YouTube niggas are. Nikki Justice on the run. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Hit that like button so we can see that. Daniel, if progression with both sexes involved occurs, we got to come to an understanding. Yeah, I mean, shit, I'll put it on us. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. The women in the joint, the women would join in and compliment where they are healthy at. Go ahead, go, man.
No, I was talking to Tamika. I was saying we definitely need a counselor, but our counseling is us holding each other accountable. Real talk, because we all got something right. You know what I'm saying?
Man, yeah. Facts. We have to counsel each other, man. Everybody's supposed to be a counselor, man. But we definitely need to seek professional counseling on certain levels. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, for sure. And people around them need to seek more patience. But it's damn sure a lovely day to be breathing. Shout out to
Great.
Sister Katrina.
Oh, baby in the chat.
Nah, somebody was saying that in the chat.
Oh yeah, shout out to my baby. You
Who
already
was
know.
saying that?
Appreciate it, Jessica Joel. Oh yeah, you know she be on that motherfucker. I'll be like, look at my baby. What did you do? What did you do? Man, you just an A9 hit the
Niggas on
panel
that
like
Katrina be
that.
on her even more.
Hey,
What's up with it? A9 and True Justice. True Justice black ass up here. The hell he doing?
Yo, what's up with
What up with it?
I already
Oh
know
yeah,
what it
A9.
is.
Everybody know A9 blacker than a motherfucker.
Yeah, man. I heard a little bit what was
Hey,
going
A9.
on the other
Before you get started, A9. They still can't believe you really anonymous. It was funny as hell last night, dude. It was like he's genuinely anonymous. I was like, he didn't even think about it. Like he just was like, I ain't finna let these niggas get a free run at me. We didn't even think about how you got like this aura about you, like that girl her. You know, everybody wants to see what she looked like because she's so talented. You feel me? Now niggas gonna be trying to snatch your mask off and shit.
That's
Niggas
what
gonna be
it
hoping
is,
your
though.
mask die and shit.
But that shit's starting to get weird, bro. Like and I think you had said it best. Like, I don't really operate in the space where you finna just keep calling me a lot of bitches. You feel me?
None of that.
I don't do well in that space. And so, you know, when your partner start to tell you shit, man, you should listen to them. Suave Ben said, like, you got to kind of separate from certain peoples because they ready to go somewhere you don't want to go like that.
Can't win like that, bro.
Like, I'm going to be honest with you, fam. Like, I don't like spazzing on the internet, nigga. That's not even me. Because I be really, like, I'm going to hurt one of you niggas. Like, bro, like, I don't operate like that. I don't do the super disrespect because you think it's cool. You trying to get clout or whatever. Like some of y'all niggas cowards. Like, and I'm watching these panels, and I don't understand it, bro. I watch this man on Judah channel go out of his way to create nonsense.
Real.
Like, it was just
Wild Wabbit.
Bro,
What are you talking about?
I couldn't watch it long enough. The time I was watching it, like, he's sitting there telling this boy that he got herpes on his forehead, bro. I was like, what?
Whoa.
He told
He
Ramel
doing
that.
too much.
And it's a whole 30 minutes.
I'm too
It's
clown.
30 minutes of them goofy ass niggas going back
Yeah.
and forth about whether or not he let a stripper put something on his face. And I'm just like, nigga, this what it is, nigga. Judah talking about the daylight stuff. And
Shout out to Shay in the building, Queen's Throne in the building. Shout out to who's that snuck in on me? Hold on. I wasn't tripping. Sister Nandy coming up on the night. Ain't it?
And then I heard I could really only listen to a few minutes of y'all over there on Taz channel, bro. It was like every time I would leave and come back, I would listen and then come back, and it's the same woman cutting everybody off. Basically saying,
yeah, I missed that. Let's see. Before I like when I jumped on, it was like Taz, Top Cat, like 3 dudes, 2 girls, and shit. I jumped on. Shout out to my baby Hurricane Katrina Boss. I jumped on. You know what I'm saying? We started talking about it. You know, the building. I'm like, well, what's the solution? We start talking about solutions. Then old girl come up like, hold on, wait, yeah. I want to say something. Don't want an MVP in a building. Huey's dad here. That's your dad. You didn't even know about that. Huey's dad.
Hold on. Why I gotta be Huey's dad?
He the man, bro. He the man, famous, G. You know, once somebody get famous, and you can never like surpass being.
You can't pass that.
How he get famous?
Man, he be taking over the screen, bro.
Cause he always be taking over.
He be taking over, bro.
You be talking, he be answering you. Yeah.
How y'all enjoying the new spot, bro?
Yeah, we good. We good. It's love. I fuck with it.
Anything you need for the new house?
Nah, we straight.
All right, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with internet begging. I want to let you know.
I ain't gonna do it.
But yeah, so we was talking about music. Yeah, ain't no thing, man. You already know, man. But old girl just came out like, let me say this, let me say something. When women speak something, it's not a gender war. And then it just went to hell from there. So once it got to a certain point, like Chris was calling me and I had ignored it like twice. So then once it got to a point where it kind of started, I just jumped off and then I called Chris. And then when I got off the phone with Chris, I called back. No, Yo-Yo had called me and I took it. I jumped off. Then I called Chris back. Then I jumped back on the no, I didn't even jump back on the panel. Katrina had it pulled up. So I turned around to her shit. I'm like, damn. Oh shit. It's Cynthia. I said, oh man. Then people in the chat like, man, go ahead, jump on there and keep some balance. I said, balance? It's like, yeah, put some men on there. I'm like, okay. I put some men on there. And then you saw what? And the story
I kept leaving and coming back, and every time I would come back, it was just getting worse. I was like, I can't do it. Like, I can't go. I can't do it. And I'm already feeling some type of way about last night and this morning. I'm just looking like, bro, what's wrong with my people, bro?
What happened last night?
These niggas
nigga, didn't nothing happen last night, nigga. Nothing happened.
Number, what you do last night?
Right, Domo had to been on some bullshit.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, no, I mean like this.
It was Domo cuz.
Like it's funny. It's funny.
Man,
to watch.
something happened, man. The
Like,
said something happened.
I'm gonna say this. Like it's funny to watch or act like it's not, but like after a while, like that shit give you fucked up energy, bro. Like that shit.
What happened? I didn't catch the post debate.
Go ahead, tell him, hey, nah. Just tell him.
I mean, it wasn't even that serious. It just turned into me not really fucking with these weird ass. You know, you already got T-Duck. Every chance T-Duck get, he gonna try to say some shit to get some attention.
Yeah, that nigga lick his fingers, stick it in your ear and shit.
And then you got Battle Axe on here, jump on calling everybody bitch ass niggas, right?
Damn.
But then don't really. My biggest thing is, all right, niggas, great, do all of that. Let's set the debate. We went through all of this bullshit and still couldn't set no debates with neither one of these weird ass niggas.
And he was. I saw that. I saw him in the chat talking about don't act like I ain't set up a debate, but he was talking about Taz, I think. I didn't see that. Charles at the Drilling Gang smoking on them dead ox, bang, bang, gang, gang. He was talking about you too?
Yeah, but he didn't try to act like I was the one. So, nigga, how you gonna say I'm running from you off a debate that I set up with Ak Malak, nigga?
Shut up, nigga.
How the fuck I'm running from you off a debate that I set up with Akmalat, and then you come and try to tell me we gonna change the topic, but I'm running from you, nigga? Stop. I went back and found the tape where I actually set the debate up with Akmalat, number one. Then I found
Nah,
the tape
it was.
what.
Y'all gotta stop playing with anonymous Hebrew.
Hold
Then I
on.
went back and found the tape. Then I went and found the tape of what me and this weird ass nigga was actually supposed to debate, which is Jerusalem in South Africa. That's the shit you really running from. You weird ass niggas gonna stop lying and acting like I'm not remembering what the fuck is going on. And then I'm sitting there talking about.
Yeah, seeing piss me.
Then I gonna sit there and talk about I was begging for a wrench. You lying ass nigga. I had to listen to that whole stream to make sure that I never once asked for
Begging from a wrench from who?
begging for the wrench from Domo so I could kick people off. When it was clear who kicked battle ass stupid ass off, and it was Domo because
controls over the Zoom. You mean?
When it was clear that Damo got tired of that nigga fucking being belligerent, nigga, and Damo clearly kicked him off, and this whole ass nigga gonna go in the chat. Anonymous kicked me up, nigga. For what? If I'm gonna kick you off, which I did later on, nigga, when I cleared the panel with Damo,
on that nigga fingers and kick him
when
off
Damo left me with the controls, yeah, I booted them two stupid ass niggas, right? And I told you I did it. I'm never gonna run from telling you I kicked you off the panel when you being a dummy, nigga. Deal with it.
Dummy.
Let me explain something to y'all, fam.
Hold on, you about to pick up more runs.
We're here to debate. All the extracurriculars is funny at the end of the day. Y'all niggas don't want to debate, bro.
Yeah, it's about debate.
That ain't their job. Tell them, hey, that ain't their job.
Y'all niggas niggas is talking. Oh, so then even when me and Battle Axe finally get to the point where we gonna debate, then he don't want to submit a premise. Like, what we doing, bro?
Come on, his job is to debate. He supposed to submit a premise.
We scared to submit premise. We scared to submit premise.
Against the champ, they obviously is.
We need that premise, man. Chris, that's what Chris was calling me about, man. Trying to get that premise about you because he said you the affirmative, and he don't even know what he's debating. So he's gonna need a premise,
saying, bro. Like, and then you just trying to take my advantage. That means you're not doing it right, man. That means you're not.
What? No advantage.
We'll exchange premises. We'll exchange sources, nigga. I don't give a shit. I'm here to debate. Do you not understand the art of debate? You weird niggas, bro. And look, and all of this threatening to fight niggas, y'all niggas is trash. Y'all bad built old ass niggas. I'm looking at you pudgy, non-fucking really want this action ass niggas, bro. Stop talking shit to me about.
Hey, once we get three. I say three. Once we get three fights set up, man, I'm booking the plane tickets and we gonna pay-per-view that shit. We gonna do that.
Man, okay, you got me and Madonna.
I'm not going to jail.
What's up,
bro?
No, not in the street fight. Not in the street fight, sir.
I'm telling you,
fighting is legal. Fighting is legal.
He gonna whoop the shit out of niggas.
It's a ref. We got two refs. In the ring.
He ain't gonna stop. Bro, that's what he said. He like, he ain't gonna stop none of that shit.
Did you see how Battle Axe is built?
Yes.
These niggas not fighting, nigga.
Well, not that fight. That won't be a fight that happened. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me play this right quick.
Oh, no. What the fuck is going on?
Daylight was live, right? He was telling people send him some beats. He needs some beats. This nigga Judah in the chat. He said, check your email. It's called 9 Million Angels, but an intro, so don't just play for 3 seconds and shut it off. Then he said, bro, check your email. It's 9 Million Angels beat. And you tell me these cornball beats messing with mine, right? He said, sorry, niggas. Mine is imported from Tokyo, Japan. And this beat sound like OJ the Juice Man about to rap on it.
Oh, man.
All right, so Daylight goes and find it, right? Now, Daylight is a cold spitter. Daylight raps. Yeah. He raps.
He versatile.
Yeah. Okay, so he should kill anything. Okay, let's go.
I gotta hear this shit.
Oh, that's shit right here. I'm gonna kick my I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my cheese bone, butthole, dig it up.
What?
His beat made Daylight stick a chainsaw or something. What Judah and them, the energy that Judah and them carries, bro. The energy that Judah and them carries. Judah went on and sat down and stood up in his jaws. He's like they so
I'm like, man,
yes,
hold on,
so they so suspect. Soon as that nigga heard that beat, he said, "Whoa!" It thought of some gay shit.
Hey, Swallow line. The producer do give you the vibes and shit.
It give you the vibe, bro. That shit went straight to chainsaws and assholes, bro. He said it's gonna make the fit. Make me want to take a chainsaw, stick it in somebody's asshole. You can't make this shit up, dang. You can't make this shit up, man. Oh shit. Hold on, man. He said, glad y'all see that woman spit shit is. All right, we can see, and they'll be the first ones complaining about disorganized scores. LOL, better get those premises turned in. Fact, get them premises turned in, man. Laughing out Judah think Daylight want him to produce for him. Man, all right, hold on. Say embarrassed to laugh about chainsaw of your asshole. What the fuck? Sound like a beat for a cornflake ad. Hey, okay, so let's take it back right quick.
Shout out to you, Jazz, from the boss.
And then I'm gonna tell you, because like I really do music. Like it's a difference between making music, being a creator, and being a consumer. You just look at it different. Most beats have a fire ass first thought, right? So it sounds like something. That's like,
you
waiting
for something to drop, right? You waiting for something to drop, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. That nigga went straight to chainsaws. Okay, hold on.
I'm gonna get my gun, I'm gonna get my motherfucking chainsaw, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my cheese bone, butthole, dig it up.
That nigga turned into Judah. That nigga turned into Judah Nazareth. Daylight Nazareth. Now look at Judah in the chat. He like, that's me. He said, that's me, Daylight. All right, hold on. He say, sound like Pac-Man finna come out. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
There you go. Kill it, Daylight. Kill it. Kill it.
Hello, kids.
Hello, kids.
Slim Daddy.
That nigga said Slim Daddy.
What the fuck?
Mr. Chicken Black Dog. Mr. Black Dog. Black balls. Stuck my dick in her mouth. Love it.
That nigga cut that shit off.
He cut it off quick, bro.
They said laughing off.
Oh no, bro.
It said laughing off. And that nigga spit. You made Daylight weak, my nigga. You made Daylight weak, my nigga. Come Wicked in the building. What's good with you, big bro?
Oh,
man, my ears are getting destroyed right now with that shit.
Man, hold on. I got some more destruction for your ears.
What up with it, Wicked? Shalimar, you what's up? That. Who you talking about? Daylight or Judah?
I'm talking about Daylight. Judah made Daylight weak. This Judah beat.
I'm talking to Shalimar.
Oh,
I'm talking to Shalimar.
What Shalimar say? I wouldn't want someone who's accused by his own baby mama of being a pedo rap on my beats. Hey, man. That's the world they live in. You talking to somebody who threatened to have somebody raped multiple times. Like those words that you see, he heard that beat and that nigga clicked right in the chainsaws and buttholes. Black balls and jack off. That's what that nigga beat made that nigga do.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. This ain't no beat, just a chainsaw. Dang. Okay, I think he got another beat in there. Hold on. Okay, no, that ain't him. That nigga said, hold on, he said that was me. That's me, Daylight. He said that was the hardest beat you played. That was me. I said,
And these niggas, you know what I figured out? It just hit me today. These niggas is delusional. Like that's the only word I'm hearing. Rob, he talking about he finna battle rap Daylight, and you know,
yeah.
Judah, we winning. He played 2 of your beats. I'm telling you, they don't know who he is out here. I was like, y'all
Hey,
niggas
while in the
delusional.
building. Yeah, bro. So hold on, because I think he sold it. Hold on, let me look at his video and see what else he was. Hold on.
Hey, be it, man. I'm gonna jump off this thing just so y'all know, man. Last night was horrible, and I know it's entertainment. And Damo to him, it don't feel like it's whatever, man. Last night was horrible, nigga. Like, don't never put me in that situation again, bro. I just won't jump on these fucking panels no more. I don't give a shit whether nigga give a fuck.
Yeah, Damo a horrible host, bro.
He finna say that? Nah, he ain't no. Nah, I think he actually is a good host. He just be wanting to see certain bullshit. That's all. So, I'm just saying, bro. Like, I'm not. Hey, we gotta be better, bro. Like, y'all gotta. If y'all gonna consistently stream, man, y'all gotta put pressure on these niggas to do better, bro. Like,
yeah,
this shit bad now. That shit was horrible, fam.
Yeah, man.
I bet not none of them 3 niggas better ever talk about debating me again, bro.
Hold on, what was his name?
Who is running the daycare right now?
I'm trying to minimize. Hold on. Oh, that was Wicked.
You, nigga.
Okay, hold on. No, that's somebody else. Hold on.
That's Goldmine.
Oh, you gonna say, hey, now stay with the daycare. Nah,
that's you,
my
going
baby
nigga?
is in the background.
Nigga, you stay with
that's
one.
Blue.
She ain't that loud.
No, it ain't me,
my
bro.
kids. My kids.
Oh,
my
I'm about to
kids
say.
my kids don't be running around.
Nah,
Your kids
my
what? Don't
background
even try to lie.
My kids don't be running around screaming like that, really.
Oh,
yeah.
Blue, don't you
What should I
start
say?
it, Blue.
Yet. It ain't there yet.
Nah, they passed that.
With
They
mine.
passed that age.
I'm talking about with mine.
Yeah, I know. Yours still babies. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay, I see what you said. Ain't no, like I ain't got no kids that young in the house.
Yeah, they ain't that
turning
young.
that around.
Hey, that
My
nigga
son,
died, man.
Hey, let me say this.
Who died? What happened?
Let me.
Man, that nigga Daylight rapped on Judah beat and died.
and
That's
died.
funny.
No.
And I actually
Hold
listened back
on.
to that.
Hold on,
Blue.
wait.
Hold on, Blue.
Yeah, you did,
Hold
Blue.
on, Blue. Hold on.
Wait.
Because we're gonna get back to that. We're gonna
You
get back to
missed
that.
this
Blue.
shit.
We're gonna get back to that. But look,
Wait.
I want to respond to Anonymous real quick.
Are y'all fucking with me?
Nah, it's
Oh
bad.
shit.
This is the thing, Anonymous. Y'all demand too much from these niggas.
Yeah.
If a nigga tell me that all he want his premise to be is just one sentence, cool. Bet. I don't need the judges to intervene. I don't need nobody. But if he's saying that's his premise, I'm gonna submit my premise. But if he's saying he's just gonna submit that sentence and that's it, I'm okay with that. Y'all be wanting them to be like do it how I would do it or how you would do it. Nah, they can't. They can't. Nigga, they ain't thought through the shit that they trying to talk about as much as we had. That's why they like, nah, I ain't trying to give up all my secrets. Cause they know if a nigga know what it is what they saying specifically, it's easier to kill that shit. They know that.
Nah, I hear
So it's
you,
like,
bro. But like,
so if like with me,
my
these
problem
niggas
come
tell.
in. My problem come in when we get to the you run in, you scared, you this, you that, and then they clearly bullshitting about debate topics. Like that's where it turned into like, nigga, this bullshit. Like I don't got no time for that. I don't even got no desire to fucking talk to you weird ass niggas in the first place. So the fact that we playing this weird ass game about whether or not you niggas is running from topics, right? I'm clearly watching niggas bullshit and run from topics. Nigga, like I'm more interested in debating you. Swab, fucking Blue. I don't even want to debate these niggas in the first place because they trash.
Yeah, that's how that shit's supposed to go.
Yeah, but like I said, niggas like, all right, you want to debate? What you want the topic to be? Cool, bet. I'm gonna submit my premise. You submit whatever you gonna submit, and then that's it. You know what I'm saying?
But
Like,
it's always the same weird three niggas that can't get topics. Like, let's do the math now, bro. Let's do the math. It's T-Duck, Akmalak, and Battleaxe always with the same nonsense with topics, man. We finna act like that's
they
not
almost
okay.
had a group because it was Zadok too. Yeah, go ahead.
Nah, I mean that's what I'm saying. It's like for me, like though, like I got to debate with. We ain't argued about the topic one time. That nigga said, "Should we fight for equality?"
Wait till you get closer to the date.
Bro, I don't give a fuck.
No, it ain't gonna happen. Even if that would have happened, Domo's smart enough not to let that happen. Now that it's a pointed out topic, he gonna be like, "I don't give a fuck."
And all this nigga gonna keep nah, y'all changing the topic. If it's not you changing the topic, it's and like I said, nigga, me and him really didn't argue about setting up the topic. He just ran from the damn topic, nigga. He said he was gonna do it, and then next thing I know, he set up another date. And then I'm the nigga running. Like that shit weird, nigga. That shit, nigga, we had a date. We had a topic and a date.
It's just like, what was that? Let me pull this shit up. Go ahead. I'm gonna put this World Star video up.
We had a topic and a date. Then you gonna take it and go somewhere else and debate somebody on that date. And that's my fault.
Right.
Weird, man.
Niggas scared.
Niggas weird. Niggas stop playing, bro. Stop fucking playing. Nigga, that just shit get old.
Too much credit.
Like this season 4, nigga. Y'all supposed to be on y'all shit.
Hold on. I like this one just cause. This ain't the one I want to show you, but I want y'all to see this shit.
So wait, I'm here. Show me.
I bet. I'm finna show you the what's the name. What you think he finna do? What y'all think this motherfucker cocky ass cracker finna do, man? Bro.
Man. Try to get hit by
Hold on. My shit skip.
Make my bar come to life. Remember this the bar I had on Yo-Yo.
Oh,
I said I put Yo-Yo between two Tesla cars and get stretched apart. I did.
Ooh.
Man, I hate the Brave browser, man.
Okay, I like that Tesla boy.
Don't play no fucking videos. Hold on. Let me put this in there. Let me put it in there right quick. Here you go. I think the Google, we got on them dumb ass in the motherfucker. Well, what's that? Okay, here you go.
From this show, we've literally just slipped right back.
Please, shut your ass.
Please.
Hey, watch this shit, dog.
Bro, what you got us watching?
Man, look at this motherfucker.
Nigga about to die.
What's going on?
Oh,
he about to die, bro. Man, move this back out. I mean, Karen, come on, bro. Hell no,
Hey, man. Yeah, that's your boy, man.
That's hey, look.
Nah, that's some stupid shit I do, dog. I promise, man. That's just stupid. Like, I can take it, bro. Come on. Like, when I used to let cars run over my feet and shit.
Bro, don't ever, if I ever see you doing that, bro, you're getting the same treatment as you would get if you show up with that man. If you start with that man weave, I'm
That man weave is not out of the
shit.
question, man. I'm getting more and more support for that man weave. I'm letting y'all know now,
Bro,
man.
that shit
Hey,
is
I'm not
out
telling
of
nigga.
the
I don't care what
question.
you do, nigga. I'm just gonna cook
Uh,
'em. I'm just letting you know right now.
You just waiting on the moment. Oh no, here go this
We
motherfucker right here. Hold on, this was my shit.
gonna flame that ass.
Hold on now. Go back to the daylight shit. I ain't want to ride. I don't want to ride blue with that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
Back
hold
to the
on. I just want
daylight
to,
shit.
Yeah.
I just want to see these niggas get shot. Hold on. Look, this nigga tried to jack this nigga for his motorcycle. Watch this shit. See, the two dudes got a gun, and it's the third dude. He like, go ahead, take the bike. Go ahead, don't shoot me, take the bike. And nigga said, all right, I'll take the bike. Big down, big down, big down. Knock him off the bike. Hey, hold on, you still crawling? Big down. Lay your ass down. Hey, this nigga had a dog. Oh shit.
Shouldn't have took
Shout
that
out to
nigga.
real niggas, dog. Facts. Nigga, like, that's what I be saying, man. How you like? I watched another video, man. It's a dude going in his house. The nigga, like, it's at his doorbell, the camera. That nigga unlocked the door and he hears somebody like they said something. I really couldn't make it out, but it was something like this way or some shit. So the nigga looked around the corner and then he see the dude. So he pull his gun out, but he around the corner. His head stick. He pulled the gun out. The dude walk up around the corner like, hey, you know, whoa. He was like, no, I don't. He's like, you don't? And the nigga grabbed his gun and started to cock that bitch. That motherfucker said, big down. I said, man, how dumb is niggas, dog? Like, you just throw your whole day away. That's like, all right.
Come around the corner asking questions and shit.
Man, listen, bro. That nigga was still, that nigga up that gun when he heard that shit. Like, hold on. You know how your apartments is set up? Like, shouldn't nobody come down here?
Yeah.
Like, it's just me and the neighbor. Yeah, man. And then the dude got on a mask. You know what I'm saying? But it's COVID, but he still got on like a face covering. That motherfucker pulled that gun out. They didn't want to even cock. That nigga tried to cock that bitch. Dude already had this in the head. Okay, so Judas and Daylight.
Yo, God, man, not this again.
So Daylight is the number one spitter. This should be amazing, right? Hold on. See, there go what's tonight. Hold on. Let me get out of that. Where the braid? I mean the Google.
Damo say I'm expecting too much out of these weird ass niggas. You know what? I gotta agree with you at this point.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I'm thinking to myself, ain't no way they've been around us this long and ain't something rubbed off.
Say nothing.
That's where I messed up.
All right, let's get this beat. We've all heard it. We've all heard this beat. At the beginning of the Judas Live. Yeah.
Oh, this shit right here.
I'm getting them dreads.
Get my gun, don't get my motherfucking off, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my cheese on your butthole, dig it up.
That nigga turned into a tour night on the spot. That nigga turned
what he said, bro. I don't think Blue heard what he said, bro.
Hey, that nigga turned to a tour night instantly, bro. They gotta get my gun and my chainsaw.
That's so messed up, bro.
Man, that shit got my stomach turning, bro.
My chainsaw in your butthole. Dig it up. What? What, Judah? I don't know. Listen to the rap. Listen to the rap this nigga spit, dog.
Yeah. Hello, kids.
Hello, kids.
Slim Day. Mr. Chicken Black Dog, Mr. Jack off, ass off, black balls.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold on, bro. What you say again, Daylight?
Mr. Children, Black Dog, Mr. Jack Off, asshole, Black Balls.
I used to think of black balls, jack off. That's all. Black balls. That nigga knew he died, dog. That nigga knew he died.
Damn, bro.
Hey, that nigga knew he died, dog. 2 bars. That nigga did a bar. 1 bar, bro. That was 1 bar. And that nigga knew what time it was.
Bro, this is the thing, and that's Daylight too, bro.
I was gonna
Daylight,
say you know
Daylight
that
is known to have an unorthodox like demeanor and flow. So if your shit is so weird that he can't rap on your shit,
That he can't rap on your shit.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you the ill part though. Judah took this and bragged about it. Like his beat was just like it was the hardest thing going. Like just not
He got to.
everybody else join out. Like
He got to.
Daylight wasn't fucking with that shit
At all, dog. Watch his reaction to his self rap.
You throw that shit in the trash.
Right.
Bro, look how fast he cut it off.
Start laughing.
Cut that shit off. Cut that shit off.
That nigga done, bro. Like, yeah, I'm done.
And then I think he got the second one. It was the second one that he said did at the 20-minute mark. Hold on.
And it was worse.
We ain't about to get no. Where we going with this? Where we going with this?
I think this was Judah B2.
Going somewhere with who this?
Oh no, that wasn't him.
That was not Judah, nigga. That wasn't no
Judah. It's what? Cause he got. Was this it? No, I don't think that was it neither.
Nah, that shit hit too hard.
Cause he went crazy like when it first came out. Hold on. Go back, make sure I ain't missing.
About to get no views.
Oh yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, that's that Mario shit.
He don't even want y'all to hear him. Said nothing, nigga. Oh shit, yeah, man. Shout out to Daylight. Shout out to Daylight. He said, "Who is who? What do you think you just?" Oh, shit. Archeological, what that premise at, man? Tonight we do got K.O.T coming out of the tank.
You ain't sent your premise in?
Archeological still ain't sent that premise in. Nah.
Man, that's bad,
Debate.
Who we debating?
Debate 2 days away.
Who we debating, Chris?
And he over there arguing with Cynthia G.
Who, Archeological? No, not Battle Axe, Archeological.
Yeah, Archeological was over there too.
That was
Archeological came over there.
Yeah,
man, wilding out with that tour.
Hold on, bro. I miss Archeological and Cynthia G.
And it came right through. Yeah, he got snapped on.
So this what it is though, right? Like this gonna be season 4 niggas arguing about premises.
Bro. Not me.
I already sent mine in last night. Long guys went in too. My shit like
I'm sending my
5 paragraphs.
I sent the whole premise for a nigga that didn't even show up twice.
Hey, y'all, mate, I want to ask you about something, big bro. Black Power, peace to you.
Black Power was up.
I heard niggas quit rocking with Lex because he defended polite.
You heard what?
I heard niggas quit rocking with Lex because he was defending polite.
Oh yeah, a lot of people did.
God damn, Blue said he wouldn't say that. What would you say, Blue?
I don't. What was he defending polite?
What do you mean?
And y'all, man?
You didn't. Whoa! You didn't see the screen?
Hold on, let his dark side brother tell him.
He said he forgave him.
That's not all he said, bro.
I mean, he definitely said more, but that's all I really remember him.
You talking about the panel I was on? You talking about the panel Domo was on? And then I got on.
I ain't speaking on it.
I think it was.
I ain't speaking on
You know what I'm
it.
saying? Is that the panel you talking about?
I think that's what he's talking about.
The one that was Q was on.
Bro, that's the one.
Yeah, we was all on that, and Chris. I don't think niggas stopped fucking. We got into it, but I mean,
And y'all might just said it. And y'all might just said it. And y'all made the second person to tell me.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. Cube don't mess with him.
Damn, that's the third person.
I don't know. I didn't get that from the conversation. I mean, I think we got to it. I mean, we disagreed, but it wasn't that serious. I didn't think the disagreement was that serious.
I'm not saying everybody, but I know certain people dropped them. Yeah, everybody did.
So I ain't know all that.
So and y'all man Blue, y'all still rocking with him, right?
Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah, Lex still my dude, but Lex be on some crazy shit. So you gotta let Lex do crazy shit.
So we chopping that up to psychosis.
Hell yeah, just like Taz be on that crazy shit.
As long, I mean, all right.
Wait, what?
I don't know about
just
that.
Like Taz be on that crazy shit.
Taz say he forgive polite.
Nah, but when y'all may saying when he say Taz be on that crazy shit, it's like the method that they use to get what they trying to say across. Be having niggas like, yo, what the fuck are you saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why I ain't need like Lex doing like he doing what he doing because the community that he feels that he is
Suave boss in the argument league.
Nah. I mean, part of it, yeah, probably, but
okay.
The community that Lex is antithetical to is all embracing this anti-polite stance.
So we trying to get on HOK, basically.
Nah, because I mean he
was. I'm gonna tell you how you know he was because then him and Sinetta got into it on Rob's channel because he thought that Sinetta wasn't supposed to say nothing else about him because he came out and was basically damn near riding for him, nigga. I heard that whole interaction. I've been hearing all this.
Nah, that's you kind of got that misunderstood. They been
I got it right here. Hold on, let me pull it up,
bro.
They been supposed to disagree. I mean, agreed to disagree a while back. That's why in the Pines, he ain't even supposed to be bringing up the Pine. The Pine ain't supposed to be bringing
let me ask you a question.
That's
Bro.
on some other
Let me
shit.
ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question, bro.
Yeah.
Like, at what point do we say it's double standards in this community?
At what point do we say it's double standards, or at what point do we condone it, condemn it? You know, like I recognize this. I recognize the double standards, but I don't accept it.
Ain't no standards.
Like, bro, this
ain't no standards at all.
I ain't even got shit. I'm fucking
It's no standards.
I'm fucking tired of this shit, bro. I ain't gonna bullshit.
How's it no standards?
Like, what are you saying?
Because
that's just the method. That's just his method of responding and being anti-critical.
Nigga, you could disagree with it, nigga. I ain't just. Nah, I know what the fuck I said, nigga. But that's what I'm saying. Just because you disagree.
So what is it? What is it then?
But hold on, Blue. Because like the reality is,
how do you forgive? Here's the reality. How do you forgive someone who hasn't asked for forgiveness?
Bro, I don't have to. That's the thing.
That's not what
niggas is justifying, bro. That's what niggas disagree with that nigga on. But I'm talking about when, and y'all may compare him to Taz. The idea is that the way that both of them niggas approach what it is that they're trying to
Yeah,
get
that ain't the
across.
part I'm talking
They
about.
do it.
That's between
Hold
y'all.
on, but when I talk, but when I'm saying like about how they get across their message, that's what and I'm not even saying I even agree with that shit. I'm saying that's what's happening though. So above the I can't believe he said that. Like how many times niggas is gonna be surprised by like what certain niggas say? I
Right, right.
mean, to
I'm
me,
sorry.
we at a
I'm
certain point.
sorry. That one's a stretch though, bro. Like we
Nah,
talk.
bro. Calling
It
Malcolm
really?
X a bitch.
Wait.
Calling
Can
Malcolm
I
X
give
a
an
bitch
example?
is. Hold on, real quick, Yame. Hold on, no. Let's keep it a stat. Calling Malcolm X a bitch is a stretch, bro.
Yeah, and
Right, right.
niggas gave Taz hell for that. Ain't
I mean,
nobody
but it's
giving
the,
Lex. Hold on, wait, time
No,
out.
no,
Here's the
bro.
point.
the
No, stop.
No
Listen, bro.
niggas did.
What do you mean?
No,
What do you
no.
mean? No niggas did.
Not even today. I heard
Whoa,
Cynthia
No
say that
whoa,
niggas
whoa,
he
wait,
didn't, bro.
time out, nigga. The whole league was on this nigga about that. Nobody just was like,
No,
oh,
they was not.
bro, just allow me to
You're
finish.
lying. You're
Okay,
lying.
can
Pull
I
up where
finish?
you was on him for talking about Malcolm X. Pull it up.
I wasn't even in the league yet, Blue.
Bro, just stop, bro.
No,
no, that
well,
Just
just
stop.
hold on,
happened.
watch this. Let
That
me
just
talk.
happened with Nandi. When
Hold on,
Nandi
let's talk. Let's talk. Hold on, now. This is
doing
weird. See,
Nandi's
this why
interview.
I gotta stop getting on these panels because niggas don't got no integrity. Now watch this. You
No
call me a
integrity.
liar. No, you call me a liar, and I wasn't even in the league yet. I didn't even come back
So
to my
how
league
are you gonna say that the whole league got
because
onto
I
him
was
about it?
watching. I watched him and Asar get into it. I watched him and Suave actually get into it. I watched hella niggas start coming at the nigga about the shit. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
When I seen the
On
SAR,
different
I
panels.
seen the
It was
Yame,
multiple panels, bro.
we disagreed, but ain't nobody really got at him, bro, for none of that
Okay,
shit.
bet. So what? So you just admit then that niggas said something to him about it. They disagreed with him. So then that's the point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is this: why is it then ain't nobody saying that shit is weird? What Lex did, right? We talking about him coming out like 1 second, he's showing all of these videos, supposedly exposing this dude, talking everything that he's doing, and then just out of the blue, out of nowhere, oh, I forgive him. Did he come out and say that? Was there something that I missed where he came out and said, you know what? I ain't saying that I did it, but I should have been in that situation, or I apologize for scamming people, or bro, like what you mean? All of a sudden now you just forget. How do you get to the point where you forgive somebody when you was just
But that's what I just explained though, bro.
Like,
He's not doing it out of like actual sympathy for polite. He's doing it
he don't
because
fuck with y'all, bro.
the community that's demonizing polite is now is
Right.
like
this shit is
is the
crazy.
community that he don't fuck with. And
And
and you
the fact
hold
that
on
Lex walked and the
hold on.
fact
You
that this
saying
is the
and you
argument.
lying when you say hold on. You lying when you say didn't nobody get at him. Every like nigga, I was on the nigga platform and I just had to jump off because I told this nigga you wild for the shit that you saying. And I know why you saying it. But the difference is
Hey, we
we
gonna
don't
stop with the
talk.
lying shit. All right. So if I didn't hear you say that, nigga didn't just say
Then
you
don't
said
hold
that.
on, hold on. Then don't make
We gonna stop with the
don't
lying
make
shit though.
bro. Then don't make
No,
statements.
then we gonna
Don't make
stop with the
statements
lying
like
shit.
ain't nobody doing nothing.
Nigga,
Don't
I
make
didn't
those
hear
type
you.
of
I didn't hear you. So say
my
you did
nigga.
it.
That's my point though. That's my
No,
point. You
and this
making
is my
defend
point. Nigga, we gonna stop
nah,
with the
my nigga.
lying shit.
Hey,
That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
Okay,
want to see the literati fighting. So
hold on. Look,
That's
literati,
all
y'all
that's the
just
only point that's the only point I'm making, bro. We stop with the
nah, I
lying.
get
Cool. All
bro.
right,
I
you got
get
at
that
it.
right.
Cool. All right, I stand corrected. I stand
Hold on. But see,
corrected
this
on
is the
that point
problem.
then. But we gonna stop with the lying shit.
But okay, look. But this is the thing, nigga. The issue is that which in the sentence that you stand corrected in, you made a definitive statement about something that wasn't true. Like when I already explained that this is why this nigga is doing this shit, and the reason why ain't nobody talking about it over here is because we don't talk about the nigga over here.
Now,
Suave,
okay,
the
so
only
let me tell you where my statement comes from. This is the first time I've ever heard anyone getting on here talking about, oh, that's just how Taz is. Now, I'm not saying y'all ain't never said it. This is the first time I've heard people say shit like, oh, that's just how Taz is, right? Everything that I've heard is, nigga, this is why me and him had 2 leader debates. Because I've always viewed him as somebody that's anti-black leader. So I thought we understood, or at least for me, the understanding is, nigga, we disagree, or I disagree, and most niggas that I know disagree with his stance on black leaders. So now what I'm being told is oh no, It's just the fact that we know that he's antagonistic purposefully, because that's what we basically saying. Lex is only
No,
saying these things because he wants to antagonize the other community that he hates. He's only doing this because y'all now going at polite. He don't like
no,
y'all. Look,
that's
that's
no.
literally
What
the
niggas is
argument,
saying
bro.
about no, it's not. Let me
What's
explain the
the
argument.
argument, bro?
The argument is that, and this is a conversation that me and Taz have had on the stream,
I'm talking about
is
Lex
about
right now.
no, Lex and Taz. Like the whole shit is the parallel between the two. When Taz get up here and say Malcolm X is a bitch, right? When he say that type of shit, like you got people that's like that jump out the window like, how can y'all fuck with this nigga? This nigga say Malcolm X is a bitch and all this other shit, whatever, right? You have the same way that y'all that niggas over here be like, how can y'all fuck with Lex? He say this type of shit, nigga, fuck that nigga, all that, whatever, right? But the same way that niggas over here, like if you know Taz, you know that when he's saying Malcolm X is a bitch, he's not literally saying Malcolm X is a nobody, nothing ass nigga that didn't do nothing for black people. He's saying Malcolm X wasn't a warrior. Malcolm X was a thinker. He wasn't somebody on the front line fighting. He was somebody that was speaking, giving knowledge to the people. How he frames that conversation.
I didn't even take it as that. I took it as
Nah, I said that's what came. Hold on, not how niggas took it. That's what came out.
no. I'm saying, but this is what I've heard him voice. That's why I took it that way.
Yeah,
Because he's saying it don't matter who you bringing up at that time. I'm saying that to attack your point, what you bringing up. Because I'm talking to you, and then niggas do the, well, I got an ancestor in my back pocket. He gonna drag the ancestor just to show you like that, like nigga, we argue, and that's what you using. If I bring us some statistic, you gonna say fuck that statistic.
Right.
You bringing up Malcolm X, he gonna kick you in the nuts about Malcolm X.
This is why I say it's the difference though, because when Taz is doing that, he's doing that to attack Messiah worship. He's not doing that just to attack another side because he doesn't like that side. He's doing that, bro. Come on, man.
That's what I'm saying. The Taz, like literally, like you framing it as just. He just attacking another side. Lex is doing it for the same fucking reason, bro.
Why? No,
it's not just a side.
And Yame, what was the reason? What is the reason that you're saying that Lex said that? Why did Lex say that?
All I can say is my interpretation. I don't know why.
Your interpretation of why he doing that?
Exactly what Domo is saying. So if I'm against y'all and y'all against Polite, then I'm gonna forgive Polite to get at y'all. I don't really give a damn about a Polite, but I know I can say this to get at y'all, to get my point across.
Right.
Like y'all don't give a damn about Polite, but y'all making it about Polite. So that's why I would say it if I was an antagonist.
Right.
But see, I don't have that character.
And that's the point.
I would never say.
That's the point that Yame was making.
So, and I wouldn't say Obama is a bitch because I know how people feel about it, but I wouldn't say it, even though I don't care too much about it. I wouldn't say it because I'm not trying to antagonize nobody. But I understand when people do that. Yeah, it's gonna get people in their emotions. I don't know why people do it because it's not productive to me. But I understand why people do it. There's a difference of understand why people do it and not liking what they do.
Because you have people expressing like people lean too much on the ancestors. Niggas act like we ain't got to do nothing now because Martin did this. You know what I'm saying? It's like the whole expression of black people being coddled. Black people being patted on their back today for what black people did in the past and ain't doing shit today. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, so, you know, different people got, but to me, and I only brought this up to get into the conversation in Yame, and because that's the first thing he jumped on. I'm like, damn, man, Yame, I heard, you know, Lex defended, what's the name? You ain't fucking with him no more. You know, I just want you to clear that up. But definitely apologizing or being sympathetic. I don't know what to call it. I can't express it. I wasn't there in the conversation, but what I'm hearing from what y'all saying, taking Blue and accountable too, is just he was willing to publicly forgive Polite just to get at niggas that he don't fuck with. That's wild. That's wild to me. That ain't an
Yeah,
eerie.
I mean,
That's
Nah,
how they.
that's what I'm saying. I think
I
it's wild
think he
too.
more so feels like what the guy, and I think it's what he feels like the community is turning into, as opposed to what it's coming from. I don't think he look at polite as that, but I think he look at polite as being used as an excuse for other shit to take place.
Right.
That,
It's just another
Yeah,
you know
outrage
what I mean?
machine.
And that's
yeah.
It's another
and,
reason for the
Man,
community come
but
together and demonize somebody.
and,
Right, or
for
attack
real,
the
bro.
conscious
because
community.
Because hold on, and the key word would be he would argue that the criticism and the outrage against polite is disingenuous. It's not real. He would say that.
Right.
Then argue that.
Yeah.
Then argue that. Don't come up and say I forgive him when we know that this is the most detrimental thing that everybody's talking about. Now I get what you're saying. There are people who are propagandizing the situation or propagandizing the situation. I'm not gonna sit here and act like we don't see that, but say that, right? Taz,
bro,
that's why I say
I
that's why
mean,
I disagree. But that's why I disagree to even compare what he's doing to what Taz is doing. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's appropriate, especially with the situation.
I mean, I wasn't necessarily making that comparison, but I do see why. I mean, I think, I mean, it's just certain ways that certain shit gonna be said that's not gonna be said by them.
Yeah. I want to
That, you
bring
know what I
up
mean? It's just
today.
what it is.
I heard
A
Cynthia
lot of,
G say we need to kill little black boys, but I didn't hear no outrage. Is that supposed to be the new consciousness? Is that the type of consciousness we replacing?
I mean,
Cynthia G said what?
Cynthia G
oh
said
man,
little black boys should be aborted by black women.
I mean, of course, we should be outraged to that. Like, of course, there should be some pushback on that. So,
What did you say?
She said little black boys should be aborted by black women.
And who said that?
He said
Cynthia G.
said it.
Come on, man.
But I'm saying you don't hear no real pushback.
but how do you have that same reaction?
Cynthia gets pushback for waking up. Like literally, niggas is sitting there waiting for her to go lie to get her pushback. She gets pushback, bro.
Like his whole channel's developed and dedicated to attacking her. So I it's hard for me to sit here and say like she's not getting pushback. That's why I say I don't think these are good examples. That's all I'm saying. I don't think it's a good example to try to compare that to Taz. I don't think it's a good example to try to compare that to Cynthia. Right? If you're saying that Lex
I think
is speaking out,
it's channels dedicated to doing that with Lex and other people, bro. Like, I don't get what you mean by that.
Show me. Yeah. Hold on, not on the. Come on, bro. There's not a comparison.
Are you serious?
There is not a comparison of how many people are coming at Cynthia G as compared to what's coming at Lex. Are you serious?
No, I'm not talking about coming
I didn't
back.
make a comparison.
You are. You're making. Hold on. You're clearly making a
No,
comparison.
I said people.
When you're bringing. You're bringing.
Stop it. Stop what you're doing, bro. Stop what you're doing.
Bro, I'm not doing anything.
Stop what you're doing, bro. No, you know exactly what you're doing.
Stop what you're doing is not gonna work in this conversation. I'm not doing anything wrong.
No, you're not trying to have a conversation, bro. No, you're not trying to have a conversation.
I clearly am. You want me to stop talking?
You're trying to go into a debate again.
What debate, bro? What's the debate that I'm trying to have?
I can obviously tell.
What's the debate that I'm trying to have?
Look at you're pinpointing every little thing I say, bro, and you're trying to scrutinize it. Well, you can't go compare it, bro. You just made a statement, bro, that can go to multiple content creators. There's people who's making videos on Taz. There's people who make videos on Cynthia G. There's people who make videos on Lex. If you type in Lex, you telling me ain't nobody made no videos on it.
I'll wait for you to finish, bro. Now,
is that what you're saying?
I'm not dealing with you because you're not dealing in truth right now. Like I'm not.
No, you're not dealing in truth.
I know, bro. I know. That's cool. So we don't got to deal with each other on this topic. It's all love, fam.
You're not.
Hey, y'all, man, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
So when you're having this conversation, and correct me if I'm wrong, were you or were you not just trying to make comparisons to things with Cynthia G as compared to things with Lex, or things with Taz as compared with Lex? Yes or no?
Yes, I was.
Thank you.
But
so that's the.
I'm not talking about the pushback.
Me,
you made it.
It's not. But it's not me being wrong. to say that you're making a
Look at
comparison.
what. That's what I'm
Clear
saying.
me up. Clear up
You
where I may
can't
be
have a
wrong. Then clear
conversation,
up.
bro. He's debating
But
right now.
clear up. All right, then, y'all, man. I'm talking to you. Then clear up where I'm
Okay.
wrong at. But don't tell
Well,
me
you said I
that
can't
I'm being
compare the
disingenuous.
pushback, and I wasn't comparing the pushback.
What are you comparing?
What Taz allows as consciousness on his platform, and
I'm
what
talking about with
Lex
Cynthia
allows,
G. What was the reason you brought Cynthia G into the conversation?
because Taz allows that type of consciousness around him
But
without
that
any
wasn't a
pushback.
statement you made. You said,
But
why is
he
there
that
more?
hold on,
You
Taz beats Cynthia up. Like Taz doesn't agree with Cynthia. He agrees with Cynthia being able to voice herself, but Taz goes at Cynthia.
I just
Taz is
listened
not
to it.
one that echoes the sentiments of Cynthia. He's the one that goes against Cynthia. They just respect each other as content creators.
Oh, okay, I've never seen it, but
You
if,
could
if
have
you
just.
saying
I
so,
seen it today.
They just
I
did
just
it.
watched it today. It was just doing it today.
Yeah, but I understand why you say that though, because he promotes her. I understand why you say that because he not one of the niggas like, man, fuck Cynthia G. No, he'd be like, man, nah, y'all gotta. Yeah, I get why you say that. You would assume that. That's a safe assumption, but it's a wrong assumption.
But then, two, you said there should be more pushback on Cynthia. That's why I brought up the pushback conversation. Like, come on, bro. I'm not having these conversations in my head. When you say there should be more pushback on Cynthia, then my immediate response to that is there's a lot of pushback on Cynthia. And there's nowhere near the amount of pushback on Lex as there is to Cynthia. That's a true and righteous statement in response to what you said about pushback. That's not me trying to debate. That's me dealing with what we said. Like, we got to stop all the weird shit, bro.
yeah, no, I'm not talking about pushback by YouTube community. I'm talking about on Taz's behalf.
How did this turn into specifically about Taz pushing back on Cynthia? Explain.
Because that's what I was talking about. I wasn't talking about pushback on YouTube.
But that's what the conversation was about. But I get what you're saying. But I thought we talking about in general in terms of because the attack on me was no, we did say something to Lex, or people did say something to Lex, and I'm saying it's weird to even compare what Lex is doing to what Taz does, right? And then to even bring Cynthia into the conversation. I get what you're saying, I guess, about Taz. I don't know how that correlates, but to me, I just think it's weird to bring any of them up in comparison to what Lex did, because like we said, Lex is doing these things to respond to a specific community, to be antagonistic to a specific portion of the community, not to actually bring up
And so
topics.
that's what I'm saying. Taz does the same thing. When he's talking about Malcolm X or Marcus Garvey, he is specifically targeting Black Power.
I disagree.
No, he's
He's
targeting the
targeting
fact that
Messiah worship.
you get hurt in your heart when somebody called Malcolm a bitch. You feel like
Yeah.
crying. That's what he's attacking.
He's targeting
He's
Messiah
attacking that
worship.
emotional connection that we have to dead people, to thoughts of what people were, to people who we wouldn't even like. And a lot of people wouldn't like Marcus Garvey as a person. What they did for black people, appreciate, but they are people who were born, did right, did wrong, and got buried. We act like they gods. We act like bringing their name up right now helps us. Like people over embellishing that shit. I see the pushback. And it's not like it's 1,000 niggas doing it. Taz is the only one. The black community deserves that because a lot of motherfuckers is romanticizing ancestors.
To
I
me,
hold them in the veneration too, but
to me, it's blackmail bashing, just repackaged.
yeah, he's bashing the black male, but you would have to look and see if that's uniform. You see what I'm saying? It's not like he don't speak against white people. It's not like he don't speak against women. So you can't just call him a black male basher because he doesn't specifically target them.
So
and like I said, though, even when he's doing it, he's made it clear what he's attacking. He's been saying it over and over, and it's Messiah worship, right? It's the Messiah complex of we waiting for Jesus to come crack the sky. We waiting for another Martin. We waiting for another Malcolm. We waiting for another Khalid Muhammad. We waiting for another leader to arise when black men need to rise up and take care of their house right now.
But at the same time, he attacks black power. He's stated he's attacking black power.
But he also calls himself Black Power. So yes, I will attack Black Power in order to help Black Power. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the romanticism shit when you guys can't say, you know what? I want to scrutinize Black Power for this. Oh, you anti-black. Calm down. Calm down. Black Power can be scrutinized. See what I'm saying? We make that shit like some
Well,
type
help
of
me with this, Swab. This is the part that I'm missing, and evidently I'm missing it. How does any of that compare to what Lex
It doesn't, but you got to understand. Not saying y'all defending Lex, but they have to defend Lex. So what other moves can they do? They can't take the words out of his mouth. They have to bring up other stuff and say, look. See what I'm saying? You can't just stay on the conversation of what he did, because you would have to admit, like Inyame did, he fucked up. Right. But when you talking about once the conversation going to what y'all went into, well, where's the magnitude of pushback and this, that, and the other, and then they ain't got no choice but to say, well, where's the pushback against Taz, Cynthia G? Because they can't say, you right, it don't deserve no pushback. All they can say is, well, other things deserve a pushback and don't get it. So
right. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's what I want to make it clear. Like, I ain't attacking y'all, and I'm just talking about, to me, they don't correlate, and especially when it comes to this specific topic.
Am I muted? Yo.
Yeah, you was muted.
Oh yeah, so yeah, no, I don't.
Was you
I
going
never
crazy?
brought up
Tell us what
anybody.
you going crazy.
Yeah, I want to know what
No,
you
I wasn't.
snapping.
I just kept saying I ain't bring up nobody. So that was never my
that's what I
argument.
was
I
saying.
never brought up. I didn't bring Chaz into it. That
I'm
was never my
interacting with
argument from the
Inyame though.
beginning.
Like, y'all speaking to me as I'm interacting with Inyame's statements. That's what I'm trying to say.
My point was that I mean, like I did agree with their point though on how they get their point across though. It's not always the way most people would get their point
I
across.
agree with that point.
And that's the point Jomo was making.
I disagree, but I do disagree to say that it's the same method.
I think to say to say that we need to scrutinize the way that we look at some of the elders or whatnot. I think there's a lot of different ways you can say that, but
I mean,
that's the
but the
way.
thing is,
I mean, but it is what it is. I'm not disagreeing. It is what it is. It's what he do. So that's just
yeah,
what they
but
do.
we
I
shouldn't be.
understand that, bro.
My thing is, we shouldn't be scrutinized. We shouldn't be scrutinizing the ancestors unless it's applicable.
I mean,
the thing is, a lot of people bring it up as if it's applicable. So that's when you have to say, hold on. Garvey wasn't perfect. But when the motherfucker just, doing their thug thistle, there's no reason to. You all right, T-Duck? You just fail, my nigga?
What does that mean?
No,
That ain't
it's
me.
T-Duck being goofy.
T-Duck eating a hurricane or something.
No, that nigga playing with his phone on purpose.
He
He'll do that shit on Judah panel. But yeah, that's all I'm saying. So if a motherfucker bring it up and it's in context, you can say, well, look, Malcolm did this or this did that. But ain't no reason to bring Malcolm and Garvey and them up. You know what I'm saying? When I'm talking to you and I'm like, well, what is black people doing to help black? Well, Garvey, wait, what the fuck did you just say? Like, that's gonna piss me off, bro. I'm asking you, what are we doing?
Suave, if I ask what has black men done for black people, period, since we've been in America? And I bring up Malcolm X. Well, Malcolm X is a bitch. Does that apply?
I mean, it sounds like he ran. It sounds like the person if you say, name somebody who's doing something for black people, and I'll be like, Malcolm, and then you just be like, fuck Malcolm. You lost. You clearly just
ran.
ran.
I'm gonna tell you I'm gonna tell you for a fact, because I used this against him in our debate. He was asked that question. Pressed on that question by Imam Bashir. He said, what black leader would you say then would have been the most influential other than Malcolm? Because I chose Malcolm. He said Garvey. So that means that I haven't heard him do that. I'm not gonna say he hasn't. I haven't heard him.
Yeah, no, and I'm just saying the scenario he put up, I'll answer it. I'm not saying that even happened at Nandy's, what's her name, but I'm just answering to the scenario.
Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't heard him do that, and so
it's like kicking Yame.
But I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna. Oh man, I'm not gonna say that he hasn't done that, because I could be proven wrong. But I just haven't heard him do that, and I ain't even finna turn this into a defending Taz, right? Because I agree with y'all that they both have unorthodox methods of getting they point across. I just don't think that it's fair to put them on the same level of their methods, right? Lex has a whole different game that he plays.
No, I
He has
think it's dangerous that when somebody say, hey, did your homie like defend polite? I think the conversation should stay there. And I wasn't even taking the conversation there. That's just what it evolved into because
Yeah,
somebody
I think that was
Blue
answered though.
said, yeah, Blue said he
Yeah,
didn't say it. Okay, so
yeah. I don't
I
think
was
that
just
was.
poking fun. I'm just saying because
Yeah, I already knew, but it went. I think
Well,
I thought we had evolved past that part of it.
well, nah,
okay.
the
I
only
figured
reason,
we.
because
yeah,
I'm the one, because I'm the one who
I think
made
we all
that. I'm the
passed
one
that.
who made that statement.
I,
Yeah,
Yeah,
the only
think
reason
we
I
all
said
moved
it.
past
yeah,
that one. I think we
Yeah,
all
only
passed
So
only
that.
reason I.
who all forgive polite on this
Nah,
panel?
no.
It ain't
I
my
think
right
we.
to
I
like.
mean,
Who the fuck am I to
that's
forgive that nigga? Forgive him for what?
that's
Hold on,
not my
hold on. What
that's
up?
not my thing, bro. Only God forgives me,
No,
bro.
I was
I
quick
don't.
to tell you that. No, I'm saying we moved
I
past
don't,
us having that
I don't,
conversation because
I'm not I'm
I
not
don't
the
think
forgiving type.
I think we can all agree because Damo even made it clear that everybody went at his neck for that, right? So bet. So if everybody went at his neck for that, that means nobody condoned him.
I mean, I
Nah,
didn't
you know who
necessarily
did?
go at his
You know,
neck for that. I disagree with other stuff that he said. I mean, to
yeah,
me,
But
I
you,
don't really
that was
care.
because he
I mean,
really
that to me,
that
that was
that
some super, the Jesus shit. So I don't,
but that's what I'm saying. It was more
that
so what the
whatever.
conversation,
whoa,
what the it was some shit that the conversation devolved into where niggas was like, nah, bro, can't fuck with that. Can't
He
fuck with that.
liked
Yeah,
that
so
fear. He fell in love because he fall in love with that uncomfortableness. It's like, oh, did that just make it? Let me double down then.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah, it
yeah.
was,
And
I
that
got a
and
response
that's
yeah,
now.
and
so
that's
yeah, it
really and
wasn't
that's really
about,
more so what it was. Like niggas was like, all right, bro,
yeah,
you
I don't
forgive polite,
care
all right,
less
whatever that shit
who
mean.
you
It's
forgive.
like, yeah, but it was other shit. But that's what I'm saying though. The only reason it kind of came up though is because niggas was like, well, why didn't nobody say nothing? Like, nah, niggas definitely said some shit.
right, right.
And the only nigga that was only nigga that was over there like that nigga was like really cheerleading, like, yeah, Lex, yeah, you got it. Was motherfucking 10 Commandments. That nigga's a fucking weirdo, bro.
I
The
told
nigga,
y'all
the
that
nigga
nigga
who was
was on that
cooking,
bullshit. Hold on.
Yeah,
I'm
Twin
the
Commandments
people's
was
champ.
tripping,
I am valid. When I say suave boss, what are we talking about?
Black power, black love, black everything, man.
Bro, where y'all
That's how
getting
I
this
win.
shit? Who made this?
boy.
Do your research. Damo the
You
political
ain't seen
plug
yours?
is my brand. This is YouTube shit.
Oh
Period.
shit.
Keep my name out of that shit.
You're abiding by the law, statutes, and commandments the way that the Most High God tells you to. You do have power in your house.
I don't
Bro,
know what
why
they
he
think
do
they're
that
gonna be
shit?
able to do. You can go to my Facebook, go to my friends. They gonna all tell you the same thing. Blue will hit you straight in your shit. You gonna get yourself hurt. I'm telling you now.
I am the GOAT,
He got us
Mr.
all being
B1,
straight
Taz
narcissists.
Exclusives,
Goddamn.
the king of content. Thanks for watching.
We be
You
on
want to
here
have a
talking
problem?
crazy,
Hold
dog.
on, Mr. Bad Lad. Hold on. You gotta
We
get that
be
Yo,
on
back.
here
goddamn.
talking crazy.
You got one. You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know why? I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
Dead, bro. You're dead. Tomorrow's not an option. You're dead today, nigga. You're dead.
You're dead. Yeah, shout out the volume of the book, man. I ain't see Solar play none of them joints last night.
Yeah, I was waiting on it, but it's cool. I moved on. Hey, I even stuck around at the end. At the end, I said, let me go back in and see if he ever put these in there. No, he didn't. But I
Yeah.
forgive him.
They said more are on the way. T Duck is in the building. What's good with you, big bro? That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out
Yeah,
to
but
the Arena
I didn't know that.
Uncensored. Huh?
Yeah, I will say though, I didn't know that people though like
Hey,
didn't.
my phone fucking up. I don't want to
I
mess up
didn't
the shit.
know it was like that. I just thought it was like people had a disagreement on a point or on points, and just was like, okay, we don't,
Yeah, I know. I think
I
it's just
thought
like
that's,
what happened on
you know,
YouTube. Like niggas fuck. Like
yeah.
no matter what
All
it
right,
is,
so just
niggas.
so I could know something, who all was there? Domo, Blue, and Yame, Q. Who was? Chris.
Yeah, I think Chris was there at some
What
point.
you said? 10 Commandments.
Yeah.
And who was?
When I was on there, it was just me, Lex, and Ten Commandments. I think
Man,
Blue
let me
popped
set
up.
the narrative first
Right.
before you defend yourself.
I
That's
ain't
a
got nothing to
nasty
do. I ain't
crowd
got
right
nothing to
there.
defend, nigga.
What?
That's a nasty crowd right there.
Hey, nah, nah. Fuck you, nigga. Hey, hey, that nigga said it was real smooth. Hell nah.
Listen, I
Yeah,
ain't doing
where
no
that
tripping.
pedal be at? That
I'm
nigga
sure the
said-
stream. I'm
But
sure the
nah.
stream is still up, nigga. Y'all niggas could go back check that shit out. I ain't saying nothing on these internets, nigga, that I don't stand on. Stand
Nah,
on,
yeah, it wasn't. It
nigga.
was. Yeah, I don't think
Y'all-
it was that serious. I think it was just, people just like, nah, nigga, not here. But I think that's like you supposed to be like that. Like I don't think you're supposed to agree on everything. God damn, that shit kind of. So I think if,
I
if
mean, you
if
can
that's a
come to
reason
an
to did,
agreement. You should be able to come to an agreement on everything, but you don't have to agree about everything. But
yeah,
it's definitely supposed to have a mature way of resolving it and keep going.
I mean, I don't
Table
think
said he
it's.
deleted it. Table said he deleted it. Shout out to Table Kings, Boxing Journey Straight, No Chaser, Real Judah, Arena, Uncensored, Camps Ground TV, Asiatic Line. Hit up on the panel so we could drag your ass for that debate. Free Spirit, shout out to you. Where we at? Where we at? True Justice. I appreciate your appreciation. Love me fro. Love my fro. Duh. Mongo Slade, Divine to not. Let me see how far I go up. We this motherfucker. Azov Jersey Marie. Shout out to y'all, William Joseph. You already know. Hit that like button, y'all. Halbert Tillman. Send me a beat. Said this the beat that Judah said daylight. We gonna
Man,
check that out. J
did,
Cal.
did he really rap on that though?
Yeah, bro. He freestyled and
So
died.
Judah could go ahead and just die, bro. Like
Nah, that's what Daylight
that's
did.
it.
That's actually what Daylight did when he rapped on that shit.
That's it, bro. Like that was all he needed. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
Jasmine Henson.
Daylight rapped on his shit. Congratulations. I can't even.
Shout out
That's what he
Melanated
was just
Gotti.
The
asking
nigga
for.
couldn't get more than a quarter of a
You
verse.
didn't hear
The
it
nigga,
when I played it?
nah, nah,
You ain't hear when I played it, Blue?
what are you talking about?
nah,
Black
I heard
balls
when
and
y'all was
jacking
like
off,
looking for the beat up there.
Oh, here you go. Hold on.
bro.
Let me
If a
say this
nigga
right
beat
quick.
if a nigga beat inspire you to rap about jacking off and shit, you got a problem, dog.
That nigga said
Damn.
black balls, jacking off.
That's just nasty.
And then that was it. That was the last
Damn.
bar.
Oh
That was the last
no.
bar. And he was like,
Damn.
I ain't feeling it.
Oh
I
shit,
did.
not over my apple juice.
That what your ass get.
Oh, is this one?
Get my gun, don't get my motherfucking chains on, I'm gonna rip your ass in half. You see my chains on your butthole, pick it up. Yeah.
That nigga beat made that nigga rap about. Whoa.
Hello, kids. Slim Daddy.
Is he still trying to catch you?
Yeah.
Black balls. I'm the mother under the couch. Chicken black dog. Jack off, pass off. I'm the mother under the couch. Stuck my dick in her mouth. Love it. Said
Oh man.
You did That nigga
Shout
moved
out to
on with
Judah, man. It's over, bro. We may
that
not
nigga.
ever see him again, bro. R.I.P. Man. My nigga there.
Down goes Frazier.
Like that
Hey,
nigga was just talking about that shit. Remember, he was like, "Nigga, you know daylight is listening to
uh-huh.
us, nigga."
Good was in the chat.
Nigga, like this is game over right here, bro. So shout out to the Tour Knights, bro. They moved up to the big league. So
Yeah,
you
man.
know, shout out to him on that one.
Uh, that nigga said, I used to think of black gods and jack off. That's all. Black balls. Oh shit. That nigga made that nigga gay with his beat. That nigga made that nigga gay with his beat, man. That nigga said, I'm take my chainsaw, stick it up your butthole.
That's just nasty.
That's that nigga energy, bro.
On my life, that's that nigga energy, bro. His
That's that
spirit
nigga
was
energy. These guys want to sniff my underwear.
you're like that beat will forever be jacking off black balls, bro. Like it's over with. You
Hey,
can't
look, you
say
shouldn't even
that.
call it 9 millies though, boy, nigga, or 9 million angels, whatever. Call that shit the black balls jacking off.
And that nigga thought that was a good look,
Yeah,
bro. That
that's
nigga
all the way
died.
back.
That nigga died.
Bro, like when a nigga
Sad.
hear your beat and then say, I'm gonna stick a chainsaw up somebody's ass and rev it.
Up your butt.
Whoa.
Hey, that
If,
nigga said
if
his
that's
beat
your
and died,
man's,
bro.
if
Hey,
that's
the
your
most
man, like if my nigga says some shit like that after hearing the beat, my first thing I'm saying is cut that shit off and block that nigga. Don't let that nigga send you another
look.
motherfucking beat.
Now tell me the Most High with
Period.
you. Tell me that's the work of the Most High.
Can't be, bro.
The most you sent your beat to daylight, and the Most High put jack off, chainsaws, buttholes,
Hasselhoff.
black
Hold on,
balls.
Hasselhoff. Somehow Hasselhoff got brought in there.
He said,
Got sucked off on the couch and then she say, ouch. What the fuck kind of shit is it?
yeah, bro. Yeah, you're done.
Somebody in the chat wanted to know if Anonymous Hebrew was a Hebrew or an atheist.
An atheist. Let me see. What that beat at that what's the name saying? Oh, let me play it. I used to hate that motherfucking ringtone.
Oh Lord God, we will keep forever. His covenant from looking down, worse than daily, lasting forever. We fall down, get up together. Oh Lord God, they can keep forever. His covenant
Is this a Hebrew beat?
from looking
This sound
down,
like Hebrews
worse
rapping.
than daily, lasting forever. We fall down, get up together. Still blind, we the real still. So at night, kind of a big deal. Got my king over the king together. His words are cold, but they hold me up together. Breaking my rules now, but making sorrow. I take it good. He kept running like Will Ferrell. God's a true hero. I'm serving my rock. Master whom I serve all around the clock. His mercies are forever and ever, even evermore. Talking Lord, you are heard before. Y'all's word, y'all's world, y'all's way. Y'all's worth to listen to what y'all say. Y'all's love, y'all's mercy, y'all's faith, y'all's morning, y'all's night, y'all's day. Y'all's grace, y'all's strength, y'all's grace. Y'all still wrong, that's my mind today. And man, y'all, it's a thing forever. It's something that comes with the river. Mercy to David, lasting forever. It falls down, get up together. Oh Lord God, make us king forever. It's something that comes with the river. Mercy to David.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Shalimar. Yeah, that's a crazy shit. Okay. Okay, what was my thoughts at? Hey, that shit ran Domo Blue A9. Got everybody the fuck up out of here. My bag, man. My bag, man. But Don, what's up, man? You look like you ready to quit the
What's
goddamn
poppin',
league
man?
and
Yeah,
go to
they
HOK.
dropped off like dead lice. What happened?
I said it sounds
I
like
heard
you
something
ready.
about the HOK.
Yeah, it sounds like you ready to quit the league and go to HOK.
Nah, man, HOK is ready for a nigga like me, man.
They not when they get ready for you, you going over there?
Nah, man. You know that ain't my cup of tea, man. I ain't on here to teach nobody shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I tell you what I believe and I think, but I ain't here to teach you nothing.
Shit. All right, is the black woman God?
Not at all.
Is the white woman God?
Nope.
Is the black man God?
He used to be.
So who God now?
Nobody.
Who's God now, sir? Who is God now?
Nobody.
Ain't no God or ain't no God?
No, ain't no God.
Nah, this the Most High God.
Oh man, is the Most High God a man or a woman?
Ain't no God.
Ain't no gods?
Ain't no God.
Black son in the building. What's good with you? Rude ass nigga. What's going on, man?
What's going on, man? What's going on? I just want to.
Hey, yo, black son. Is that black son from back in the day, or is you the new black son?
Yeah, this black son from back in the day.
Okay, you the one from back in the day. Used to be on the show with the dude, be like, "Where you chilling at? Get them children in here."
Oh, Gideon, yeah, Gideon. Yeah, Gideon. Yeah, it's Gideon.
Okay, yeah. I remember that show from way back. Okay. I just make sure, King.
That's what's up.
Hold
so
on,
is the guy? So is the Most High a man or a woman? Ain't I mean, Madonna?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows, but you wrote a book about him.
Nope.
That's crazy.
Nobody knows what the Most High. Nobody, cause according, nobody knows what the Most
I thought
High.
y'all called him the Father. I thought y'all called the Most High the Father.
Yeah, we could call him the Father.
You gonna die in that debate, bro. You gonna die in that debate, bro. I ain't trying to hear that shit, man. You better not come with this shit.
I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you how that you cannot apply that because black women don't understand that. They don't understand.
Black women don't understand what?
God. They don't understand that. Even some black men don't understand calling them God. They don't understand.
Okay, does a frog understand when you call a frog a frog? Does a frog understand when you call it a frog?
I mean, no.
Or a frog understand?
Somebody gave the frog that name.
Push for Anon.
Frog, you know that. According to Frog, he could be a goddamn. I don't even know what.
Okay, you're dead.
Up for, you know what I'm saying?
You're dead. What'd you say, black son?
I said, why ain't
okay, when you call a frog, do he come to you? Okay, when you say, come here,
he
frog.
running.
Yeah, he running. He running.
Here he comes.
How he run? Where he run from?
Because I got a question. His name is Anonymous Hebrew, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's false flagging.
As what?
As a group of anonymous. This is the real mass. We're atheists.
That's the real anonymous.
Yeah, this is the real anonymous. Yeah. So why is he saying
shit.
Our logo is no gods, no masters. So how can you be an anonymous Hebrew?
Mm-hmm.
So you're an atheist Hebrew? Is that what you are? Are you an atheist Hebrew? Come on, anonymous. Anon, come on, baby. Come on.
How you gonna name yourself an atheist Hebrew? I think we just got an alive.
Also, I want to know where he get his mask from. This is an authentic mask. These was what the shot callers wear. Mm-hmm. If you see the little signature there, yeah, it's not from Walmart. Yeah, this is authentically made. So I want to know why he false flagging like that. Why is he an atheist Hebrew? Is this a new thing?
Damn. Well, we gonna see, cause he sure ain't listening, cause he'd have pulled up. Cause that nigga pulls the fuck up.
Hold up. I got questions, black son. For shizzle dizzle. I got the questions.
Hold on, let me text him. Let me text Dale. He said he had to do something, but still.
Okay, well the question is, it never gets old because that's his name.
Anonymous. Well, I wanted to have fun with it, but he called himself anonymous because he doesn't show his face in the league.
Right, anonymous, but see, that's the thing.
Anonymous, shit. Okay, let me shut up.
Oh, okay, go good. Okay.
Oh.
What's up?
What's up, man?
I'm in the whip. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, brother.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. You can't hear us, big dog?
Oh, he dropped. He dropped.
StreamYard. It's StreamYard. It's StreamYard.
Yeah, get him back on. Get him back on.
Been in it. Hey, they said vet you, Blackson. Who is you, Blackson? Where you from, fam?
Los Angeles, California, originally.
Man, y'all
Live
remember
in Georgia.
Blackson, man?
Nah, everybody wasn't on YouTube 15 years ago, nigga. Everybody wasn't on this shit.
Shout out to my
I was about to move it. I was about to change it to something else. Everybody wasn't on, motherfucker. What's that? The radio, the internet radio shit, nigga. That everybody got one of. The champ is here.
Hey, yeah,
yeah, blog talk.
Yeah. Unmute the champ. Unmute the champ there. I got questions for him.
First off, let me explain this to you. Hey, nigga, you don't know me, and I don't know you. I don't know you.
I know you.
And I don't like your energy, right?
I know you false flagging, but you false flagging.
I know you. This what we gonna do. We're gonna have a conversation, right? The grandstanding and that weird trolling shit. So I'm gonna show you how stupid you are. Okay. My name is anonymous as unidentified, not claiming your anonymous group. Let's get that straight first off.
But so you're using our mask.
The first L you took was, no, stop. Listen. The first L you took was to actually try to associate me with that group. I've been waiting for this conversation. That's the first L you took. Second L is you just showed me that you got a whole different mask than what I got. Evidently, I didn't steal your mask. My mask, the ones that I used to use, were simple glow in the dark, funny ass mask. Yeah, I don't use
Walmart.
That's nothing compared. That's nothing.
For Walmart. I'm asking you, is it from Walmart?
Yeah, the one, but the digital. Hey, hold on, child. Hold on, child.
Okay,
hold on, bro. Hold on. All you gotta do is relax. Don't panic now, nigga.
I'm relaxed.
Now here's
bro.
the funny part.
I'm relaxed.
Here's the funny part. If you would have actually been keeping up with the season, I don't even use that mask anymore. I use a digital light up LED mask. So you can have your trash ass mask back. I don't even know your organization. To say I'm false flagging means that I'm trying to be like somebody who I don't even know exists. I didn't even know who you was till yesterday when you pulled up trolling me. Sir, have several stupid ass seats. Don't ever come for me when I don't even know who the fuck you are. All due respect.
I'm coming for you. Black Sun's coming for you, dog. I'm coming for you.
So what you doing?
Now you got
nothing else to say. Now you got nothing else to say. Now you got shit else to say because now you.
Mr. Hebrew, I got a question, Mr. Hebrew. Mr. Hebrew Israelite, I do have a question for you.
Man, I ain't finna. Hey, first off, before I ask no question, are we clear that you have no grounds to fucking?
He ducking.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm ducking.
You ducking.
Right.
You ducking.
Everybody here know me. Everybody here know me. Relax.
I got a
question. You gonna sit your ass down for this question I'm gonna ask you.
I got a question.
You're gonna answer the question that I have for you. Because I just answered two of your questions like I'll always do. So now back to the thing that I just answered two.
I didn't ask my question yet.
Yeah, you did. You asked me about, nigga. You asked me too when I answered. So you're gonna let me speak now. I just want to make sure.
Okay, and I got another question for you.
And I answered both of them. Right. So now, this is the point. I just want to make sure we got something clear. As it pertains to your group, nigga, I want you to make clear. I'm not claiming your group. I'm not attacking your group. I ain't got no issue with your group. I don't even know who your group is. You got that straight, correct?
Anonymous is our group.
No, do you have that straight, sir?
Do I got what straight, sir?
That I don't know who your group is. I got no connection to your group. I'm not false flagging.
But you're using our name. You're using our name. You're using our mask.
I told you I have not. I'm not using your name. I'm not using. Nigga, Anonymous does not have a trademark. Are you ridiculous? Are we serious right now?
Our mask is our trademark.
And I told you I don't use that mask anymore. And I also said, look, I don't even use that mask. You're making no sense.
Ask your question.
Yeah, that's your question. Now you over here banging over an Anonymous
the mask that came from a movie?
Yeah, nigga. This silly, bro. We out here gang banging over a Guy Fawkes mask.
Biz, no, this was the thing, Biz. our organization, our motto is no gods, no master. So why is a Hebrew wearing?
So this one is. So now I'm curious about the what's the name? Yeah. Okay, the math thing. But in order to be part of the anonymous group, you have to be an atheist.
Yeah, you do. You pretty much do, because it's no gods, no master. So if you come in with a god, that goes against our logo. That's our.
But it doesn't mean no God like the creator. It means like no rulers. The people rule themselves.
And it means no gods either. No gods either. No
That's
gods
what I'm saying, nigga. Every day y'all let these weird ass niggas come on here and ask me questions, nigga. This is why I stopped fucking with some of y'all niggas. This weird shit. I ain't never claimed to be a part of this.
Okay, your mic went out there.
Hey. So you debate? You trying to join the debate league?
Absolutely.
For real? You want to get it in?
People like him are the champ. I definitely want to join. Somebody like him as a champ.
Hey, send that email right quick.
And you know what? I didn't even ask my question, my biblical question. I didn't ask my biblical question, so I would like to ask Anon a biblical question, a legitimate biblical question. I don't want to talk about anonymous anymore. I want to ask him a legitimate question about the Bible. Serious.
Right, send that email in. He back. Yeah, email Solomon at solomon123@gmail.com.
I know, because I know Anon, he's trying to size me up right now.
I'm back.
Okay. He's back.
I'm back.
Okay.
I think he was asking your question. Where do we leave off at? Oh.
You're not answering my question, so I feel like you're sizing me up right now. I'm asking you a legitimate question about
what question? What questions did I fail to answer? Yo, weird as fuck, bro. This child.
You want to ask a question? Man, you getting all emotional, dog. Come on, baby. You're getting all emotional. I'm asking you a simple question. I want to ask you a Bible question. I'm here to learn about the Bible, about Yahshua. About Yahshua. I'm about to learn the Torah. So can I ask you a question?
They said that the anonymous
before we get to there.
Oh, you said it again. I'm sorry.
Before we get there, we do with all this anonymous. We finished with this anonymous mass nonsense, right?
Okay, let's finish with nonsense. Okay.
No, I want to make sure we're finished. I'm telling you clearly that I don't know who your group is. I don't got no affiliation with the group. I'm not false flagging or claiming.
You are false flagging. You are false flagging.
You're not gonna piss
up my leg until it's rain, dog. You're not gonna do that. I'm too old for that. You're not gonna piss on my leg and tell me it's rain.
Wait a minute. Too old for
so
just wait. So just so I understand.
I got a question about the Bible.
It's your goal.
Question about the Bible. You're here.
No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. No, we're gonna stay right here first. We're gonna stay here. Hey, bro, all that loud talking ain't gonna make me move off this. We're gonna stay right here.
I'm not loud talking.
Right, we're gonna stay right here.
Go ahead.
That's why you trying to cut me off. We're gonna stay right here.
All night.
We're gonna stay right here.
Come on. All right. I'm listening, bro.
I really don't, nigga. So, but we're gonna stay right here.
Why you cursing me?
Hey, bro, shut the fuck up, nigga. What's up? What's your problem? What's your problem, nigga?
I'm here to learn.
Nigga,
I'm here to learn.
Because you're being belligerent right now.
I'm learning about Yahshua. I want to learn about Yahshua, baby. That's what I want to do. I want to learn about Yahshua, the Most High. I want to learn the scriptures. Talk to me. Come on.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
No, I want to learn the scriptures.
Hey, this is what I got to deal with. This really what I got to deal with. To prove I'm a champ around here, this is what I got to deal with, Swab.
You already proved you the champ. You got the fucking trophy. You proved you the champ. I don't know what this proves.
This nigga's allowed to pull up on me. This weird shit. A weird nigga who want to keep trying to make a part of his group when I clearly don't even know who the hell he is over a mask, and then he won't even admit that. That's the part that I want to get clear. Before we move any other foot, before we go any other place, I want you to remove my name out of the conversation about being a part of your group. I don't know who you are. All due respect, fam. I ain't even trying to be rude at this point. I literally do not know who you are.
That's my Don dude, Black
like
Sun. That's my Don homie from back in the day, Black Sun.
Yes. Okay. Anon.
And then Madon's in here quiet. Look, and Madon in here So you know, father then, the first thing out your mouth should have been Madonna. The first thing out your mouth should have been, nah, he don't claim none of that. He don't know nothing about your group. If this your partner.
Well,
But
the
see,
way I saw it, man.
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why goddamn Solar got surprised, because number one, you use the name anonymous, and number two, you use the mask. I got facts. So I'm questioning that. That's all I'm doing. But we can move past that, because you're not gonna move me that you're false flagging. Okay, so we can move past that, and I can come as a humble student and learn about the great Yahshua. So that's what I'm asking you, the great Hebrew, about the great Yeshua. I'm trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to learn about like Yahshua.
What you want to know about the Messiah, bro? What you want to know about the Messiah?
Thank you. All right. Okay, so God made Solomon the richest king of all of Israel, correct?
According to scriptures.
According to scriptures. Okay, so you mean to tell me that Yahshua could not, that they could not give Solomon a decent burial? They couldn't bury his body? But he got all this money.
They didn't bury his body.
Where's the body buried?
We're talking about who said they didn't bury his body.
I'm saying it.
Oh, bro, I know that. That's a different question.
I'm saying it. So correct me.
So now we're saying
there's no burial site for Solomon, the richest king of all the Bible. There's no burial site. So what I'm asking you is, where's the burial site?
I don't know, fam.
Right, because there's none.
What up, Blacks?
Okay.
Peace, guys.
What up, Blue? What up, Blue?
Wait, hold on. Okay. Hold on. Watch this. Okay.
Watching.
What does that prove? Because you say he didn't exist, and because there is no burial site, that destroys the Bible?
No, I'm saying, why did not Yah grant the richest king of Israel a decent burial site? Why his people didn't bury him? That's what I'm asking.
Once again, those two things don't correlate. Now let's deal with it, right?
They don't correlate.
You're saying that because we don't know where the... Hey, are you asking questions? You're going to keep cutting me off. Everybody keep doing this when I start whooping all weird ass when y'all ask the question.
So you're going to tell me where the burial site is.
Stop cutting me off.
Okay, so
Stop cutting me off, nigga. Stop cutting me off, nigga. Stop cutting me off, man.
You got the floor, baby.
Appreciate you. Hello, baby. Treated, baby. Miss me with that ignorant nigga shit. All right, now back to the point that I'm saying, bro.
Boogada, baby. I got that blue magic. Okay, go ahead.
Man, you look like Wayne Baby Dreads, nigga. You weird as hell, bro.
Where's the burial site? Where's the burial site? Where? Don't they stop?
Bro, how many times? Bro, you want me to say it?
You sit up there shucking and jiving trying to talk about my dreadlocks. Come on now. Cut that out. Where's the burial site? So you don't know where the burial site is?
I don't know.
Okay. The great Hebrew.
How many times do you want me to tell you? How many times I gotta keep telling you?
Okay, that's all.
I'm supposed to be the solver of all. I'm supposed to be the solver of all the knowledge. Hey, nigga, this is horrible.
You the champ,
bro. I gotta order some food for my kids, man. I'll be right back.
You the champ.
I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I order food, bro. Keep up. Hold on.
You want to have a problem with me? You got one. You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know why? I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
Suave, your mic's
You on mute, Suave.
Man, I just said some real life-changing shit. Y'all missed it. It's okay. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit that like button, man. Everybody came in. Miss Rhonda, Judge Melvin. Who else came in? I think y'all been here. Shout out to man that got us to Campground, the YouTube stream. Miss Whitty Reeves then walked in the building. Shout out to you, Shatara. Shout out to you, Alikia R. Shout out to you, man. Jessica Joel, I remember seeing you, but I don't remember speaking to you. Shout out to you, man. Everybody hit that like button and share it if your life is set up like that. A9 in the building, Black Sun in the building, Madon in the building for some reason, Blue in the building, and Yame, Cold Wicked and Gold Mine, man, and it's the boy Suave Boss, man. Okay, I know why Madon is here. Shit. He's in the lead. Chris Flournoy, some Skrizzle. He says Hizzle, Stizzle. All right, some Skrizzle. Uneducated nigga in the building. What you order?
So this the only mode you got for me is the Solomon.
Shout out to Divine, yeah.
That's one question. That's one. You said you don't know, so that's cool.
So
let me
hold on. Allow me to know. Like I think it's so. Let me tell you how I would like for the conversation to go. Right. When we dealing with these Bible joints, especially because y'all ask these complex question fallacies, right? You're gonna have to allow me to respond. I have no problem standing in the pocket answering your silly ass questions.
Well, you just said you don't know.
But so you are gonna have to allow me, bro. But you are gonna have to allow me to respond.
Know. You just said you don't know. No, you just. I got a second question.
My guy, real talk. You're gonna have to sit back and wait and allow me to respond. I'm not finished talking. I'm long-winded. Right? This is what I've been told. So you're gonna sit your ass there. You're gonna sit your ass there and learn. You're gonna sit your ass there and learn. I don't care. I don't care what question you move to. I'm gonna stand right here until I'm finished. I know where it is, Jasmine. I'm having fun right now. Relax, sis.
There y'all go. Keep your shit secret. Hey, no, I think you got a hell of a delay though too. So I think y'all rhythm is kind of okay. Cause yeah.
I told you I'm in the whip. I'm gonna be back to the crib in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna give him all the action he wants.
That's what's up. That's hard. Yeah, man, Madon, man, really, bro. I gotta hold you accountable because I'm the one who told the dude, you know, he not part. He only used it because he don't show his face on YouTube. You sat there, said nothing, unlike a brother. You know what I'm saying? And I really
knew like you knew. Ain't none.
What you say out the blue?
You feel me? Ain't none was gonna jump up here and give that work. I ain't got you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey man, send that email, Black Son. Let's get you in the league, man. Let's get you in the league, bro.
Yeah, he already did.
When?
Oh, you got me set up for Thursday. Come on, man. You got me set up for Thursday, man. 8 o'clock.
Oh man, that's what's up, man.
Hey.
Okay, so you definitely in the building.
Swap.
Hold on, Black Son, let me ask you a question.
It's a black.
Didn't what you said the dude was name? What was the old school guy name? You used to do
Gideon. Gideon been there.
Yeah. Wasn't he an Israelite?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah, that's right. Cause y'all did used to go back and forth, and you did used to set your step apart.
Yeah, I got a lot of Hebrew Israelite friends. Gideon, Nasi, Tazaria. Yeah, I know all them cats, man. Yeah, I know all them, man. They cool. You know what I'm saying?
I killed Tazaria or that crossed the line shit.
Oh, I got to see that.
I know everybody say that. I know everybody say that.
You know all these Hebrews, and you got smoke for me?
Absolutely.
Yeah, nigga, you can't taste it. You can't taste it, nigga. I can't wait to get to the crib. I'm finna cook your stupid ass, nigga. Let's go. I'm gonna give you what you want, though. I'm gonna give you everything you want, nigga. I got time tonight. I got something for you, nigga.
You know the difference.
You ain't even a good atheist.
You know the difference between I'm the king of the atheists. Get it straight.
No, I'm waiting for him to kick in. Go ahead and say your point, and then I want to say something. Go ahead, Black Son.
Okay, the difference between Tazaria, Nasi, and Gideon is that they don't false flag that they're an anonymous. That's the goddamn difference.
Oh my God, man! This. All right, so we gonna just start lining y'all weirdos up. We're gonna start lining all y'all weird ass liars up. All right. So this is what I want y'all to do, right? I want y'all to line up all the dumb shit that y'all want to say to me, right? And we're gonna do one panel. I'm just gonna beat y'all up one at a time, right? So the next time I do an interview, right? The next time I'm on the joint, and I'm gonna have a big mic for you weird ass niggas that want to keep over talking and yelling all this weird shit, right? I don't want you niggas to cur up, right? Don't fucking cur up. When I'm sitting saying I want to smoke, nigga, not when I'm in the car driving and all. When I say I want to smoke,
you in the car.
All of this stupid shit about me. Hey, set up, nigga. All of this shit about you are anonymous and you nigga. I've never claimed that. I've never claimed that. Right? That's what you. That's the way. That's your entrance into. That's your entrance into being mad with somebody.
Yes, it is.
Like
I gotta say,
Swab. That's like me going into South Central LA wearing a blue rag, Crip walking and saying, I'm not a Crip.
And you sound, and I gotta agree, it sounds just as ridiculous when the Crip checks somebody for having a blue rag, because blue rags are for anybody. No, I'm against your point. I'm not around with you. You might want to stop shaking hands like that.
I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm telling you why that's a horrible analogy. No, I'm gonna tell you why it's a horrible analogy. Hold on, nigga. This ain't South Central, nigga. I'm over here on my block. I'm not running around here claiming walking. I'm not running around here claiming that I'm anonymous, that I'm part of the anonymous group. That's a fucking lie.
But he said on YouTube, he said anonymous.
Stupid ass niggas, bro.
He's saying anonymous run the streets on
nigga,
YouTube.
I'm anonymous as in unidentified. Nigga. Y'all niggas is anonymous as in hackers or whatever you is. I don't even know what group you're part of. That's what I'm saying. Like, stop fucking playing with me, nigga.
And I thought the anonymous group wasn't supposed to let you know they was anonymous.
So you asking me that question?
Yeah. I thought y'all supposed to remain anonymous.
I'm what you call the what they call it?
You forgot?
No.
Whistleblower.
What's the word I'm looking for? Where they draft you into a group, but you're not really a member, honorary member. That's what.
Oh, you are honorary. So you are his
You're affiliated. I'm affiliated.
Nah, he ain't affiliated, nigga. He associated. That's what he is.
He false flagging.
No.
Nah, he fuck right, nigga.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
you the copy around this motherfucker.
Hey, I'm just waiting for you, Anonymous, so you can get home so I can have some biblical questions that I know you can't answer.
All right, while he riding home, let me get on you about false flagging as anonymous while checking anonymous for false flagging as anonymous.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hey, look, man. Let me make this clear, bro. Let me make this clear. You ain't shit to me as of right now, nigga. I don't even know if you debate. You don't fucking get to on a panel and say I want to question the champ.
I'm asking questions.
What the fuck is you, nigga?
I am asking questions.
You ain't even league. Y'all niggas is, hey, bro, y'all niggas is weird as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas ain't even joined the league. These niggas is pulling up. Niggas is pulling up, acting like they got goddamn.
I'm gonna debunk your Bible. I'm gonna debunk your God. I'm gonna debunk
all that's great.
Tell stuff.
In the league. Join the league.
I'm joining the league.
Join the league.
I'm here, baby.
Join the league.
I'm here.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Niggas say they're gonna do it.
I'm true to
this. Join the league, bro.
I'm joining the league.
Join the league, bro.
I'm joining.
Join the league, bro.
I'm joining.
Who the fuck is you to tell me? Who the fuck you to tell me I gotta sit back and answer?
I'm asking questions.
I'm doing you a courtesy too.
Are you all
telling y'all niggas I'm a racist? I keep trying to tell y'all niggas, bro. I'm racist. I'm a racist around here, bro. I'm benevolent around this piece, bro.
Dang, boy, you
happy niggas need to give silly niggas a time of day.
Hey, drink some water, man. Just drink some water. Calm down. Drink some water, man.
Man, nigga, I'm always just. It don't none of that shit work. It don't work when other niggas say that. It works. Nigga, I'm always hyped.
You too young for that, though. You too young for that.
I'm a smoke jumper, nigga. What's wrong with you? I'm always hyped.
What's wrong with you? You the one on hyper. Don't be on trade. Calm down.
I'm always lit, nigga.
I'm your elder. Calm down.
You ain't my elder. You so fucking
I'm your elder. Calm down.
You ain't my elder. You just an old nigga.
I'll run circles around you on that Bible. I'll run circles around it. I'm not even the Hebrew. I'll run circles around it,
bro.
With the questioning.
What Hebrew elder is sending you to me saying that you my elder?
I said it.
What Israelite elder?
He false flagging again.
False flagging again. Hebrews Hebrews? No, for real. No, but for real, I'm here just to ask questions, man. You the champ.
All right, well, let me ask you a question then. You an atheist.
Absolutely.
What is an atheist?
Atheist
and I
is a
know
person
I'm
who
only
believes-
asking you because I'm going to answer from you. Okay.
Okay, so atheist is a Greek term for a non-believer in the state God. So whatever state God, whatever organized religion, I'm saying I don't agree with it. So if you say whatever God and Yahshua and all this, even with the Muslims, when they make the claim, I'm saying, no, I don't agree with it. That's all the atheist is.
So,
You know,
but you do believe
that's the
you
latter
do.
definition, though, right?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Mona?
You know, that's the latter definition for atheist, right?
That's just a definition that I use just to keep it simple.
I'm just saying it's a latter one. Before it meant not.
Oh yeah, it is.
It meant someone who didn't have no power. Like if you had a group of people over here and they didn't have no power when they was getting defeated, they said these people are atheists because they don't have no God, they don't have no power supporting them or backing them. Before they
So basically, the way that transfer in my mind is that a person without a leader is a group of people without a leader is atheist.
Well, I'm going by the Greek. I'm going by the Greek definition.
So it would be like
No,
a
a
bastard.
group of godless people.
So it would be like bastard, right?
No, just godless people.
I'm talking to Madonna. I'm talking to Madonna from his logic.
Oh yeah, from that time, they were saying that if you was getting defeated all the time, you didn't have no, because you know they believe
A bastard people, people without no father to protect them was okay. Okay, so let me get back to your definition. And shout out to Akmalak, turn that primacy into Chris, man, immediately found.
Why? It ain't 3 days yet.
Yes, it is. Y'all debate is on the 6th. It's the 4th.
It's the 6th. I thought it was the 8th.
Let me check the schedule. Let me check the schedule, but I moved everything around. I found it. Oh, it is on the 8th. Okay. Well, you got to tomorrow. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Apologize, I was wrong. Okay, so
okay,
but you do you just don't recognize the state. You don't hold no authority in the state God. But you do acknowledge that there's like a creator.
I don't deal with spookism, period.
No, I'm not dealing with spookism either. That sounds like you panic. What I'm saying is that humans come from.
Now you break it. I mean, you breaking up. You're breaking up.
Okay, you hear me? Mic check. 1 2 1 2. I think that's you, big dog.
I like his end because I hear you clear, Swall.
Yeah, because his picture fucking up too. His video fucking up. So that must be him.
You're breaking up.
No, you breaking up. You might want to turn your camera on.
Okay.
That might save some of your band. No, if you actually cut it off, not cover it up.
Shoot, hold on. Oh man.
It's something using your bandwidth. Psychopath is in the building to get a true and correct Black Power definition of atheist.
Yeah, you might have to close some of the windows, Black Son, if you got more.
Peace, big bro. Black Power.
I closed out the windows I had. My bad.
No, I think you're here. I think you back now. You back now, bro.
Okay.
Happy belated birthday to you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. And yeah. You know, I have these conversations a lot in great detail as far as the definition of what atheist is. I have debates with atheists over this. So like this is like a long drawn out discussion / debate that goes on amongst believers and non-believers. Atheists, you know, you have theists first of all, right? And that's somebody who believes in a God, right? They are with God, right? And then you have atheos, right? And that's atheists, right? Like these are people that do not believe in God, right? They are without a God. And this is the original term. I don't know what Madon's talking about, but this is the original term for what atheist and theist actually means. But now you have a more updated definition for what atheist is, and this one I don't necessarily agree with. And it says a lack of belief in a God of gods, right? And the original term was the rejection of any God of gods, and that's what I subscribe to. But the new term is lack of belief in a God of gods. And I don't like that term because that term actually includes agnostics, because agnostics also lack of belief in a God of gods. And that's kind of jumbling agnostics and atheists all in the same bag. So I don't like that definition. I prefer the more original philosophical definition, which is the rejection of any God of gods that was actually presented to him.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is get
just
to
a
the
godless person.
Simple.
What's wrong?
Anybody got a sound effect they want to challenge Madon's sound effect with?
Nah,
Tito.
Psychopatheist, man. He know I'm right, man. But go ahead, man. I'll beat you up on that, King.
Nah, I doubt it.
All right, but Black Sun has.
What you want to do, Black Sun? You said you want us to do what?
No. Madonna had a question real quick.
No, the Madonna's not important around here. You'll learn that.
Nah, I was passing the mic to you, Black
He's
Sun.
old school.
Okay.
Yeah, you know I
I
was passing the mic to you, Black Sun. Go ahead.
No, I'm fucking with Madonna. Okay, so this is what I'm asking. But you do recognize a creator that put everything into place, right? Like all this had to come from something. That something would actually. So the fact that we exist doesn't prove that we were created.
Okay, so let me get this straight. The concept that you're talking about, Suave, is a alpha and omega, beginning and ending. What I'm saying is that no, everything always is and always will be. It continues.
Everything always has and always will be.
Yes. So there's no beginning, no ending.
Okay, I don't think. You said what?
That sounds like biblical jargon to me.
Oh, I'm about to say. I guess you can't challenge that. You can't challenge that unless you're actually a witness to the beginning or the end. You know.
That's straight out the Bible.
Really? Is that your mind? Is that your mind state, Psychopatheist?
I'm finishing up getting these kids, and I'm gonna jump on.
I missed it. Say it again.
Is that your position also, Psycho? I heard you, A9. He said, I asked him, well, isn't the fact that we exist evidence of creation? And he says, no, everything has always existed and always will.
No, I don't believe everything always existed. No.
Okay. So do you believe that there is a creator or some that creation happened for everything to exist?
Well, abiogenesis displays creation. So yeah, I believe a creation happened, obviously, because we're here. But I don't believe in a creator. I don't believe in intelligent design. I don't believe it was somebody there who designed us to be the way we are.
Yeah, I would have a hard time saying somebody, because it's like obviously it's not a man or a woman. It's an event or an energy. It's something. But we gotta humanize it for our mind to wrap around it. But I'm like, even if like a fart happened and then a Big Bang created it, and then like that fart is the creator. That whatever made that fart, whatever event or at some point in time, it was and I understand how you say an intelligent design, but I think explain intelligent design so I can understand what you mean by intelligent design, Psycho.
Oh, well, intelligent design is the creationist / theist argument on how we got here through a deity, right? Like we was intelligently designed by a deity to be exactly the way we are. Like it's a reason why we have a nose, a mouth, ears, and everything else. They believe this is all due to coding, and they believe somebody kind of coded us with our DNA to be exactly the way we are, so we can survive here. That's kind of the philosophy behind intelligent design. And so it's ways to challenge science and evolution for the theists.
Yeah, because I don't believe in evolution. That's a crock of shit. But this intelligent design, it's like talking about something like the fact that they say it's a person, it's somebody that do this. Like, because I believe that everything that exists has no choice, right? Like, if you put hydrogen and oxygen, it makes fucking water. You know what I'm saying? Things react to things in the way that they do. So everything ain't got no choice but to be intelligent. If it wasn't intelligent, it doesn't come into existence. It takes so, but the purpose design of this intelligent by your being is what you see no evidence of, and so I'm assuming that's okay. Okay, that's how it is. But at any point in time, a creator could pop up, and you'll be like,
Yeah,
Well, if one pops up, then I hope it ain't. I hope it ain't an Abrahamic God if it pops up.
Ain't it? We fucked if it's that motherfucker.
Psychopathists never study fractals. If you spend time to study fractals, psychopathists, you have a change of heart. But study fractals and see what that is, man.
Break it down right quick. Give us a brief summary.
Give me a skinny. Yeah, what is it? I might have heard of it. Might probably by a different name. What is it?
Fractals are fractals, man.
No, I'm saying what is it? Give us anything on it.
It's basically the unseen. Seen and unseen at the same time.
All right, man. He could never explain anything. Just remember that about Madon. He's gonna interrupt conversations a lot, and when you ask him to explain, that's what he's gonna do. He'll take you a little bit.
I will say this as an atheist and having arguments and debates against challenging a bunch of different gods that are out there, because it's more than just the Abrahamic gods, and I've had discussions about a whole bunch of different people's ideologies on their deities and everything and their doctrines. But the hardest God to dispute is the deist God. The deist God is the hardest God to dispute because the deists don't make any claims that this God has any laws or any type of plan that's in place or whatever the case may be. They don't have any books, any doctrines to tackle or anything like that. They just believe this God just exists and kind of just Thanos snap everybody into existence and let everything just happen. Like he doesn't interfere with anything. He doesn't subscribe that you have to move a certain type of way, else I'm gonna punish you after death. Like that's not how
that shit. Wow, man. Like the way I believe or know or whatever the fuck you want to put it is like we were created in one or two things happen. Like I know it's not a man or a woman, right? But I believe like it disconnected itself from us. Like it is what it is. Everything is perfect if you do it right. If you do it wrong. And the other one is I believe the energy that animates our body is that creation. Like on my real pseudo shit. The thing is, like, I believe that the energy that animated our body comes from, like, it's the same source. It's the same energy. Just chosen to, I don't want to use the word chosen, but somehow didn't want to no longer be perfect. Right? Because when you're perfect, it's like, what's that challenge? When everyone accepts you are perfect. So I'm going to put myself in a position to be tempted to not be perfect, to see if I could remain perfect. And that's the thing. We all are that one creator that created this for us and then came and experienced it. And so that's like my real pseudo. But at like level, what's the name? It's clear like something happened. We in this motherfucker. And I don't see it interfering. I don't see how much I don't see it interfering. You know what I'm saying? Like life is what life gonna be. So, but as far as it comes to people, like I feel it's an insult. It's very disrespectful to say, well, I know what the creator is. His name is Todd. It's a man. You know what I'm saying? Gave me some instructions and some land and said, y'all ain't shit. And like, nah, man. I look at all that as man-made political government nation building shit to get us to honor these motherfuckers. Go ahead, Black Son. Somebody had a question for you too.
Okay, well, to answer you, Swab, you just said that this being that you're talking about was always energy, right? So that's what I was saying by energy. Oh shoot, I'm hearing the echo. By energy always being a constant, meaning that matter can't be created or destroyed. It's always there. So if a person say, well, there's a beginning and ending. So my question would be, well, who created God? Who created the Most High? That means that the Most High would have to have materials in order to create humans and planets and all that. There has to be material already there. It's just like right now, I'm in my room. If you had a reverse osmosis machine, you could create water out of the atmosphere. It's already there. That's all I'm saying. So when people say there's a beginning and
jump back on, save me a spot, right?
Okay.
When people say, there's the beginning is going to be the end of the world, I say, no, that's fairy tale to me, because there's not going to be there. Then there might be changes. Now, you said an interesting question, Swab. And I just read an article in the morning that a hurricane just created, that evolved a new fruit. A new fruit just came out of a hurricane. Now, I don't know if any of you guys had bug encyclopedias. Growing up, I had encyclopedias of bugs. And y'all know, especially if y'all are coming to Georgia, there's bugs that you ain't never seen before. That's evolution right there. So I'm not saying to say, okay, well, no, you don't believe in evolution. All I'm saying is if you look around, you're going to see some things you ain't never seen before. Like there's called with the mimic bees. I don't know if y'all ever seen mimic bees. So you got bumblebees that fly like this, right? And then you got these things that fly like this. You ever seen them?
Yeah, I saw them. They came out of nowhere, bro. When I was like I was like 15, 16, 17. Bro, I swear, I always been an outside person since I was a kid. One day, this little bug, it looked like a skinny bee. That motherfucker was just sitting there like it was scanning me, like, and I was like, damn, that's a new fucking bug. Right. I promise I said that shit when I saw that. I was standing outside my father's crib, bro. That motherfucker flew up and just started moving side to side in front of me. I was like, man, this is some bullshit.
Okay. And one more thing I want to ask you, Sway, before I answer that question. If you had $1 for every type of bug you've ever seen before, would you not be a rich man?
I'll be nice.
Okay. So now what was the question they asked?
What was the belief system that you was raised on if it wasn't atheism? And what brought you to atheism?
Well, I'm gonna tell you what I teach my sons and what my dad taught me and what his grandfather taught me. That you can read the books, the Bible, the Quran, the Naktak tablets, the Dead Sea Scroll, the Nakiba Nagash, and at the end of the day, son, them books are bullshit. So yeah, I grew up as an atheist.
And I think that's one of the first ways to quickly get turned off of knowing the truth is trying to find the truth in the book. I believe that when it comes to stuff like that, it's internal. You got to go within yourself, bro. Like you was born with everything you needed. You weren't born with a book or a tool or nothing. You see what I'm saying? I believe like we got the knowledge of it. It's just we use our senses, the touch, smell, see. And once you depend on that, your brain doesn't utilize certain, you know what I'm saying? And I just believe we regressed in intelligence and we're pretty dumb now as humans. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why they go ahead. Black.
Okay, go ahead, Don Kim. I
was just gonna say the squad. That's why they say observation is the act of creation through limitation inherent in your thinking. Meaning when you're observing things, a lot of times you miss over the micro world through observation. Through observation, it causes us limitations.
Right.
That's what's up. Shout out to you. Go ahead, Black man.
And I want to say this, I read those books because I know how to intermingle. I got, like I said, I got Muslim friends, Hebrew Israelites. I try to stay away from the Christians. But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is this, is that I met some good brothers and they smart brothers. But what I'm saying is that sometimes, y'all need to come out of that religion though, man. Sometimes some of y'all can be too religious.
But sometimes y'all could be so anti-religious that you're actually religious.
Explain, please explain that.
Because a lot of the times,
that's true.
Bible conversations happen because non-believers want to have that discussion. We're not even talking about the Bible, but it's like, hey, you jumped on here and said, I want to talk to Anon about the Bible. And I'm like, wow, like that shouldn't even be you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Sometimes you could be so anti-something, you actually become it. It's like you're another Bible person. You just on the other side of the Bible, but you definitely walk around with that Bible waving it at people. It's some bullshit.
You could be religious
in your is the belief system.
You could be religious in your actions as far as trying to, snap people out of what you feel like is a trance, and you so passionate about trying to quote unquote wake people up that you get caught up in being religious about it. So yes, I agree. I had to catch myself on that. But these are anti-theists, right? That are like that you're speaking on, because all atheists ain't anti-theists, right? But there was a time where I was on some anti-theist shit.
But it's still a belief system.
The only time I get anti, and that's why I have so many Hebrew friends and so many Muslim friends, because they still believe in and some Christians, they still believe in, men and women procreating. Anytime a Bible tells you, no, I'm just waiting on Jesus. You know how many women I met, they waiting on Jesus. That's when it gets ridiculous. That's when it gets too far fetched.
I think that's an easy target. Hold on. I need to excuse somebody. Zero, what's good? Zero with you?
Peace, bro.
What's
This
good?
Shalimar.
Zero with
How y'all doing?
Oh, shout out to Shalimar. What's good, man? You already know. Hey, Wicked, you there, big bro?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
All right, let me kick you off so I can get A9 in right quick. Appreciate it.
Black when you
Come on,
say
A9.
atheism is a belief system,
I just want to ask.
Madonna, I'm sorry.
wouldn't you say that atheism is a belief system?
Yes, it is.
I would say
I disagree with that.
I disagree also.
So you believe in no God. You still believe in someone that's sacrificial.
No. Let me explain something.
But that'll make it a belief system.
Let me explain something. Hold on. All religions make a claim. Okay, that's to make a claim. That is your job to make a claim about Yahshua, Elijah, Muhammad, Jesus. That is the claim. God, Yahweh, that's the claim. What I'm saying as an atheist is that we don't have no claim. Now, I can make a claim right now and say, you know what, because the IRS is looking at me. There's a pink unicorn in the trunk of my car that spits out $5 bills. Now, it's up to you to believe that. I just made the claim. There's a pink unicorn in the trunk of my car that spits out $5 bill. I just made that claim. Now, whose job is it to prove that that's real? I just made the claim. So it's my job to go out and say, you know what? There's a pink unicorn in my car. So I made the claim. So if you say you don't believe that, I can't say that you're religious. You just don't agree with it.
Well, no, I'm not saying
somebody
it's a religious. I'm just saying it's a belief system, meaning y'all don't believe there is no higher power. There is no nothing. Like you said, you believe.
But that's not belief.
Beginning. You said you don't believe. You said you believe that there's no beginning or end.
But,
so that's a
but
belief
he said
system.
belief. He said belief system. What's the system? Where's the system at? It's no doctrine. It's no organization. Wait, it's no organization.
Thoughts, the gathered thoughts.
Real quick, Madonna. But real quick, it's no organization with it. There's no doctrine. And most atheists don't agree. Most atheists don't agree with too much of anything outside the fact that they don't believe there's a God. You stick a whole bunch of atheists in the same room together for a day and have them talk about everything. Let me finish. Stick them in a room for 24 hours and let them talk about everything but God, and they'll be arguing all day long.
All day.
There is no doctrine there. There is no laws, statutes, or commandments that we're supposed to follow or anything like that. We just agree on the fact that there is no creator.
You can't get away from belief. I don't care who you are. You can never get
away. Hold on. Wait.
It's not a system though. You said belief system.
Yeah, but hold on, Madonna. I want to have a comment. You said that there is no creator, that you believe that there is no creator, or are you saying that you have a disbelief, a lack of belief in a creator?
I don't believe there's no creator. Me personally.
I agree with psychoatheist.
And
what about
when
nature?
When you say creator, right?
Oh, go ahead, Blue. I didn't hear you. You broke up. Go ahead and say it again.
No. That was exactly what he just said. Oh, did you hear? Repeat yourself, Sith Lord.
I said, would you believe that nature is the creator?
I've heard these arguments. No, I don't believe nature is the creator. I believe nature is the explanation for creation.
Bro, isn't that a play on words, though, psychopathia? I mean, it's still a creator.
No, it's not.
Hold on. If nature caused something to exist, then wouldn't that be the explanation as to what a creator is from their perspective?
I wouldn't view it that way. No, I don't view it that way. I've heard these arguments.
I concur with psychoatheist.
And then another quick question. I think you're arguing with Madonna about religion over just the simple word belief, right? It is your belief that God doesn't exist. That doesn't mean
we believe a lot of things. Yeah, everybody believes things. Right.
So for him to say that atheism is a belief is not necessarily wrong.
He said belief system. Yeah, I'll challenge him on the belief system aspect.
I wouldn't say it's a system because, like you said, there's no ideology.
It's not organized.
Right. No doctrine or anything like that. Right.
but it is a
Well, the
belief.
system I was talking about, Anon, was the system of his mind. I was saying the system of the mind, Anon.
No, you wasn't. No, the fuck you wasn't. You can't explain that if I asked you to.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, well,
When
explain
your
it.
brain organizing thought is a system.
And so that's a belief
your brain,
system?
by your brain organizing your thoughts. Yes, your belief
Okay,
system starts
so
in your head. Yeah, that's the system. Yes.
so what is that a religion?
I would say no. I would say
Depending
no.
on how you apply it outwardly.
I think the question that
It
would
all
be
depends on how you
asked
apply it
if he
outwardly.
was asking that would be, how do you view what is real? I think, well, I think it would be his point, and I think the reason why he would be saying that is because I think in general how we interact, how we interact with this plane is belief in itself.
That's
So
hard.
I think
Charlotte.
that's.
Okay.
I'm not positive, but I think that's what he was trying to. I think that's what he's trying to get at. That's
And let me
correct.
get
Yeah.
Shalimar in the building, man. What's good with you? I need one more seat, man. Who got gold mine? You there, big bro?
I hop off, man.
Nah, stay on, Shalimar. We're gonna have some fun in a minute.
No, I want to get your thought right quick. They could come back on. I just need another seat to say somebody trying to get in. Afroasiatic, I wanted to talk to you too, Goofy. I'm trying to get the dudes that ain't saying nothing so we could.
Hey, hold on, Mel. Hey, Mel, don't shoot at me. I didn't say it was a belief system. I said it was a belief. Calm down, Mel. Damn.
Yeah, she probably typed it because it's a long paragraph, and then by the time you corrected yourself, she's like, "I'm pushing this anyway." Hey, I appreciate you, bro.
I'm Dom Domo. Okay,
2,
cool.
4, 6, 8,
Yeah,
10.
but you getting
Well, yeah,
blasted.
bro, like this is where niggas get disingenuous.
Nah,
right?
man, y'all niggas.
This when y'all get disingenuous, nigga.
Do this.
Hold on. Because when a nigga, like, a belief system is a like Psychopathia said, is a doctrine, structured belief, like a.
Oh,
a
you was
structure
coming up here to
said-
rebut Madon saying the brain thinking it. Man, what you about to do, though, bro? What you about to do, bro?
Hold on. Nah,
He about to lose. He know he can't win his argument.
I was already coming on, but that's what
All
I'm saying.
right.
Like that like for a nigga to say like, well, everybody has a belief. It's the question of religion and God ain't a question of belief. It's the system of thoughts to create or the ideology and
he ain't gonna do nothing but say that's what he said.
and the structure around
where's
it.
that
So
start?
if a
Where
nigga
did
say,
that start
hold
at?
on, bro, that's stupid. Like, cause to even say that, where does it start? You're talking about structure. We're talking about institutions. A belief system is an institution. Like you have a thought process, and you may have a system in the way in which you think, but a belief system is a institution that's based around an ideology. That means that you have, for example, a culture, you have literature, you have a way of being, you have a way of dress, all associated with this thing. All atheists don't dress the same way. All atheists aren't even the same type of atheists. You feel me? Like all of the, like, being an atheist has to do with not having a belief in a God. That doesn't make them organized, even though you have certain atheist organizations. That doesn't make them an institution, even though you have certain atheist institutions. But when a nigga say that they don't believe in God, the worst argument that I hear you niggas make is so immature and it's so juvenile and elementary to then say, well, atheism is a belief. That's dumb. That's just dumb. And this ain't even just to Madon, just to all the niggas that respond to
The
atheism.
A9 too? Damn. I heard you. I hear you. I hear you.
I'm saying anybody that'll
First
look at
off, that
it like
wasn't my response to that shit. I was just correcting one part that I heard.
Anybody that
That's
look
right,
at
Joey.
atheism and say that, okay, an appropriate response to you being that, well, you believe in something, don't you? So the fuck what, nigga? I believe in the Lakers, nigga. That don't mean that that's my. I mean, I'm not an atheist, but
But hold on, I
Is
believed in the
being
Lakers,
is believing
but
in the
I do know
Lakers
that
a
they're gonna
belief
win the
system?
championship.
Is believing in the Lakers a belief system? Let's set it up. Swab Boston Domo.
Well,
Yes.
I'm already taking some money off your head already. I'm already taking some money off your head already.
Hey, but it's an argument to be made.
Crazy. Nah, it's
They
more
got
than
dress
argument.
code.
That's the
it's not.
truth. That's
Y'all
the
niggas.
truth. Y'all got songs,
Hey, I
dances,
like
deities.
What's
Y'all got
the Lakers song? What's the Lakers
what's the
song?
Lakers
Statue.
song?
You want to hit?
That's y'all song.
You could tell,
My
Suave don't
dad
know
actually
shit
made the
about
Lakers
sports.
song. They
Okay,
actually
there we
do
go.
got
My
a
bad.
theme
I'm gonna change
song.
my
Don't know
answer.
shit
Blues Dad made the Lakers song, fam.
that I've never
Yeah, they
heard. I've
actually
been a
got
Lakers
it.
song all my life, and
I
I've
got you,
never
Black
heard it.
Son.
I've never heard it.
It's
I've been a
like
Laker all my
I
life.
forgot what it was.
Now,
I
Okay,
hold
forgot
on.
let me
it.
pull it up right now.
Hold
Let me
on.
pull it up right now. Let me pull it up right now since you ain't never heard Joe or Belief System
It don't
song.
matter. That's what I'm saying. It's not a belief system. Because if I ain't never heard the song, that means it's not a part of being a Laker
That's not
fan.
cool. Just because you ain't heard every
Hold
motherfucking
on, Black Son.
Christian
Come on, real
church
quick.
song
Sorry,
don't
real
mean
quick.
nothing.
Can
Go
I say
ahead, bro.
this? When I say I don't believe, this is Black Sun. I'm basically going by Paul's definition. What Paul defined as faith, I'm saying no. That's a no-go with me. I believe based on past evidence. Like if I go to my car and turn the key, I believe based on past evidence that's it's going to start. It may start, it may not start, but I believe it's going to start based on past evidence, not going on Paul's definition.
But to be fair to the Bible, I'm not positive if they're gonna say that that's exactly what Paul argues. But to be fair to the Bible, the Bible, faith in general in the Bible is based off of belief of what happened in the past. That's why they always use examples or stories that you can always go back to kind of
No.
to build your faith.
That's why
Yeah,
they
but
have
see,
Blue.
but
Blue,
see,
I
that's
got
the thing. That's like Aesop's fables, bro. Like just because you could use a story, the story don't necessarily like you could point to something happened in the past. It don't necessarily mean that, but you could create meaning around that.
But Blue,
That's what I'm
What
saying.
I'm
Like
saying, you can
the
no.
belief
Well,
system,
I'm
the
saying the
belief
point being
system is
like
what shapes how you
Hey, Blue,
understand that
who is your
story.
dad? DJ Felly Phil? Who the fuck? This the
nah,
Lakers
hell
anthem.
no.
It's a Snoop Dogg. Hold on. It's like oh no,
Nah,
it's
it
a
ain't that
Lakers
one.
anthem 2010. Ice Cube, Ray J, Chino,
No,
Excel,
nah, nah. This shit like 90. This shit was like 2000. This is when they was three
I
peating.
did see an older one too.
Yeah, this shit was like 2000.
It's a
They were
Lakers,
repeating.
LA Lakers rap. Just say no.
Nah, it
But
should
like
be.
that.
What was it?
Black Son, what I'm saying, Black Son, is
Oh
that
shit, man.
whoever this
I'm trying to see
creator,
if
you
I
want
can
to
find it
label
on
and name it,
Facebook.
right.
it install it put in every human being belief in the mysterious. That's what
That
we
is
deal with on this plane.
dumb.
So you
Hey
can
man,
That
never
is
stop,
get
Madonna.
away
Stop.
dumb.
from
Stop, Madonna. Stop.
belief,
That is
bro.
Hold on, let
dumb,
me talk.
bro.
What you mean stop?
Well,
Hold on.
nah,
That's
but
what it is.
nah.
Make him make Black
It's
Bruh,
Son. Hey, hold up, Dumbo, hold up. Make Black
bro.
Son
belief was
explain.
Nah,
put
hold
into
on,
our
bro.
put
Hold
into
on,
us,
bro. Cause
put into
this
our
is what I'm saying.
DNA from the beginning.
This is what
You
these
can't get
niggas
around it.
do, bro. First of all,
Bro, stop
like
with
if
these
you
niggas, bro. Put addresses on shit at this
my
point.
nigga, only hit dogs holler.
Nigga, fuck
If it
you
ain't
too.
if it ain't you,
I'm
nigga, you
talking,
ain't
I'm
got no.
talking, I'm talking to the
Hey,
nigga that put up here to talk to me at this point. I
I'm
want
just
to know.
happy though Blackson is in the build because I've been
I
begging
want to
for
know
to
what
get
he's
an
talking
atheist in
about.
the building.
I want to know what he's talking about when he says Paul
You had
definition
Q.
of faith.
Your
Dude
definition of
wasn't no fucking atheist, man.
What Bible verse are you talking about?
Paul, where he talks about when he defines faith.
Where does he define faith?
I don't know. That's your book, not mine.
No, you're making a claim about a book and you
I
don't know
don't
what
care
it's.
about your fairy tale book.
Then
Paul
that
said it, did he
evidently.
not?
Hold on. See,
Paul
now we're
said it.
changing the subject.
Paul
No,
said it
stop.
though.
Hey,
Paul
relax,
said
bro.
it. He said he defined
Relax.
his definition of faith.
Hey, relax. I told you I was gonna come on and get
you
at you.
bullshitting. Go, because you bullshitting
I
right
told
now.
you I was gonna get on and get at you. Now
All
you
right, so
mad.
so
Come with it.
if you
And
since you don't
so
care about the
hold
Bible,
on, no, I'm coming with it. Nigga, tell me what Paul's definition of faith is. Because you're saying that's the basis of your non-belief.
Faith of evidence. No. Faith of evidence not seen and something, blah, blah, blah.
I need to know what you're talking about.
man, you got to debate that nigga on the anonymous group. Debate
And
him.
then you got to prove to me that Paul said that. Because now you fucking up.
And then debate him if he a hacker.
Okay. Whatever your definition of faith is, I don't agree with. How about that, Anon? How about that?
Oh, that's amazing. Then let's debate that.
Let's debate that.
Because you don't even know
Yeah,
what my
let me take your
definition of
title.
faith.
Let me take
You
your
don't.
title.
You don't even know what my definition.
Oh, you won't get the title in one debate. I just want to make sure the whole season.
Give us your definition of great.
You got to go through the whole season and win the championship in the championship. Okay, all right, bet. Because a lot of niggas be like, I beat Anon. I'm the motherfucking S.V.D.L.
Hey, they never come back to niggas just start doing streams.
No, but I just want to let Anon know I'm coming.
No, you're not. You really
I'm
not. Like, you really not, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. If it was Psychopathist, I'd be a little worried because he's extremely well studied. You just a blowhard, bro. You just running your mouth.
Okay, all right.
I know.
Hey,
so what else do you like to debate? Since you don't give a fuck about the Bible, what else do you like to debate?
You notice all that smoke died out when he couldn't explain what he was talking about with that faith.
He was done on your car ride. He was like, man, I'm off that nigga, man.
Now look, this what I'm thinking though about debate. I think when we might get a debate. Psycho, you ain't gonna join the debate league, Psycho?
He a judge.
Oh, okay. Man, that's good. My definition, to me, I think that the universe is the creator. And I think that the universe is set in motion the program, and that now when it comes to how we get here, I think that is a part of evolution. But I do think that it is something that was set in motion though. By
so
somebody.
What created the universe?
Blue.
The universe always was.
Universe neutral, time.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit, man. But he said the universe is the creator. You agree with that?
With Blue?
Yeah.
No, Blue made a statement about the universe.
Always.
Yeah,
okay,
so I
you agree with that part.
You a pantheist, Blue? Blue, you a pantheist?
He's a freestyliest.
Yeah, to an extent.
Today is whatever is good for today.
It depends on how the argument goes.
Yep, see, it depends.
That's all religion is. Hey,
I mean, I say the best argument for God is pantheism.
Blue gonna pull up and say something like, nigga, he believe in the trees, then tomorrow he gonna believe in stimuli. You better be
because the only time I like when I debated does God exist, I didn't take no biblical shit. I said pantheism proves the existence of God.
Damn.
Yeah, I do think it's a better argument.
I don't think that's the
Black Son.
I mean, that's a great argument, but I don't think it's the only.
Yo, I'm here. What's up?
You a Hebrew?
No, that's not the only one.
It really is the only argument, bro.
The deist argument is hard to debate.
You guys got something going.
You got to move to the Hebrew
claiming that something
as if
that's outside of the universe, bro. There is nothing outside of God, nor is God outside of anything.
Hey, we we traveling through the universe, right? You know we gonna find that edge and we gonna destroy all that. Madame, what you want to say to Black Son?
We would never see the edge of the universe.
When you see something Blue, this for Blue and Black Son. When y'all see something that's
y'all know it's a point of no return, bro. If you go too far, you won't even be able to ever come back.
We don't have the technology to come back. Yeah.
And let me get this real quick. If he don't got no more smoke, because he was saying he had the smoke. He said he had all this smoke. I jumped on. If he ain't got no more smoke, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
I got smoke for you, and see what you like to do is what we call the 3-card Monty. That's what you like to do. You ain't got no, yeah, you like to do 3-card Monty, man. So come on with your card tricks. I asked you a question. I asked you, you said you don't know where Solomon was buried. You had somebody in the chat room Google some stuff, so you're full of it. Now, let me ask you a second question. Where is the Ark of the Covenant? Where is it?
Nigeria. Everybody know Nigerians. They say they got they claim to have the Ark of the Covenant in Nigeria.
No,
ain't that Nigeria? What church is that? Ethiopia.
They ain't got.
Do you agree with that though? Nah, he was asking you.
Well, you know what? I don't know.
She got the keys. What time y'all? Hold on. What time y'all coming?
They say flat universe.
I'm back.
I'm back. All right, so let's deal with this. And let me speak.
Oh, go ahead, Ada.
First off,
think of my boy Value.
First off, there's multiple places where they say Solomon could be buried. I believe he's buried in the city of David, somewhere in the Temple Mount. I mean, they still excavating this area. If you want to ask where have they discovered his body, then the answer to that is no. Now, if you want to take that, close that door. Now, if you want to take
that city of David, talking about the biblical.
Now, if you want to take that then and say because we haven't found his body, he doesn't exist, when they clearly haven't excavated that entire site, that's poor scientific method. Like that's a poor definition or a poor argument to say that just because we haven't found his body, he doesn't exist. Right. And then to jump off the jump from that point and say, well, that proves that your God didn't love, because this is what you said. That proves that your God didn't love Solomon enough because he didn't make his burial ground known to everybody. I just think these are horrible arguments.
If you find a letter that says Michael Jordan, bro, 2,000 years later, that don't mean that it was Michael Jeffrey Jordan. It could have been Michael B. Jordan. It could have been Michael A. Jordan.
Look, niggas had that problem with claiming Michael Jordan invested in prisons. Yeah, the niggas was like Michael Jordan invested in private.
Yeah, there was another Michael Jordan.
Niggas was saying
he tired of coming to A9 about his old
and I was one of them though. I'm gonna be real. I was one of them. I need to apologize.
Volume said he tired of niggas coming to A9 for his old mess.
Have a problem with me, you got one.
Man. God damn.
You know what your problem is? Ain't none of y'all won shit. You know
none of y'all won shit.
I'm the fucking champion. What else we talking about? That's it. The champ.
I won something.
Now that's a better representation of my mask because my mask makes all types of different digital signs. But now back to this. Keep going. I've been told
K.O.T in the building, 9 o'clock on S.V.D.L. Y'all will see the premier debut debate. Shout out to K.O.T, man, in the building. Man, did Solomon get in there, man? I wanted him to razzle dazzle too.
I'm not for this.
There was no city of David, bro. That city of David don't belong.
You want to debate that? You want to debate that?
The city of David.
I'll debate that.
Is the son of if the city of David belonged to the son of Ruth?
Cool. I'll debate you on that, Black.
If the city of David belonged to the son of Ruth.
No, bro. You said did the city of David exist? I'll debate that.
Belong to the son. Was it the son of Ruth? Are they talking about the son of Ruth, bro?
What that, bro? Either exist or it not. Why are we playing? Either that's the debate or
it don't matter. Just because, bro.
Bro, then debate him. Like, what are we doing?
It's a Martin Luther King street, bro. That don't mean Martin Luther King ever lived in any of those places, bro.
Here's the only issue I got. You made a definitive statement. You made a definitive statement that said, and you said the city of David didn't exist. He's saying it did.
I did not say it. I did not say it. And if I did, that was not my point. My point was,
wow. I'm watching this.
I'm gonna tell you how I know you.
My point. I've been making.
Black Son gave you a thumbs up when you said it. That's how we know you said it.
I ain't saying that the city of David, that there is nothing that was said a city of David. This is what I'm saying. That it does not. It's not talking about Ruth's son David.
Hey. Who the fuck is it talking about then?
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's it talking about then?
I don't know.
That's what's up. Everybody hit that like button out there, please, man. Hit that like button. Donate a like. It's free.
No, that's not what's up.
Wow,
so don't save him. Man, no, stop it. Hold on, wait. So if you don't know, how can you definitively say then that it wasn't Ruth's son's day?
By the date. That's the easy part.
No, answer the question. I hear what you said.
The easy part is I'll be able to do that through the dating and all kind of other shit.
That's what kills you. The dating, especially when we look at the Tell Dan Stellar, that kills you.
Man,
Nah.
my bro, I can kill him with a.
What do you mean?
Man,
Nah, wait. Tell me why. Tell me why, Black Son. Tell me why the Tell Dan Stella is not a good source. Tell me why.
Because it's been translated over and over and over and over again.
So you can prove that it's a mistranslation?
Or was it mistranslated?
No, I'm just saying it's been stepped on.
No. Can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
I can prove it's been stepped on.
I didn't ask you that. I said, can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
Hold on, but what does stepped on mean? That means mistranslated, right?
That has been redacted.
Can you prove that it's a mistranslation?
Yeah, I can prove it.
He's saying it's a redaction.
All right, so bet. So let's have this debate then. Let's have this debate.
He said nope.
Let's have this debate.
So
let's have this debate. No,
so
let's have this debate.
From Hebrew, right? From Hebrew, from Greek. What language are you saying?
Okay, wait, hold on, Blue. Step to the side. What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
You tell me.
No, you said you could prove it. What language is the Tell Dan Stella?
I said it's been stepped on. I said it's been
what language is
it's not the original language, is what I'm saying.
What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
It's written
this
in
book will kill you, Blue, and Black Son.
I can't hear you. Hold on. What language is the Tell Dan Stella written in?
I said Greek.
You're okay. Let's debate that.
Greek.
I'm gonna stop.
No, Black Son, don't debate that. No.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna debate that. No, I'm just there. I'm playing with the dude. I want to debate.
You know what's funny? It's funny. I don't think
niggas always say they playing when you slap their ass.
I don't think he could win that debate, but he would have an argument.
Stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me. I do
then tell me what language it was written in. Stop yelling and tell me what language it was written in. Stop yelling and tell me what language it was written in.
For artifacts.
Let me help you, nigga. It was written in Aramaic. You lying, dusty ass nigga. Stop playing with me.
Damn,
you stop playing with me, dusty nigga.
Oh,
You're dead already. You ain't
bars.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Ain't I?
No, don't ask me no more questions, nigga. You ain't even equipped to have this conversation. You trash ass nigga.
You trash.
You don't study shit about archaeology, nigga.
Nigga,
lime green ass tank top.
Nigga, I excavate.
Take that whack ass tank top back to where you came from.
I excavate, nigga. I excavate. Think about that.
I just did excavate you, nigga.
Nigga, no, you ain't never
even know it was written in Aramaic. You talking about some damn Greek.
Nigga, I'm talking about artifacts. Greek, you ain't got no artifacts to back your shit. All you got
I just showed you. I just pulled out one and you look. Watch this. Here's the funny thing. Here the hilarious part. Here the hilarious part. I just pulled out one artifact. I just pulled out one artifact.
Let's see your artifact.
I just pulled out one artifact.
Bullshit.
I just pulled out one artifact and you shit the bed.
That's not an artifact.
What is it then? What is the Tell Dan Stella?
I'm asking you where.
Oh, nigga, what is the Tell Dan Stella? What is the Tell Dan Stella?
Nigga, where is the Ark of the Covenant?
What is the Tell Dan Stella? What? Like, why we can't get the Covenant?
Okay,
hey, matter of fact.
Hold on, bro. Wait. Hey, stop, Blue. Stop trying to help
on the screen.
Blue, stop trying to help niggas. Now watch this. This my issue.
I do want to bring the audience along though, because I know
this my issue. This my issue with all of this shit, right? This be my issue. This be my issue. Niggas be having so much smoke, and then when we start to really get serious, you start to see they be bullshit.
No, nigga, you don't want to answer.
Nigga, you don't even know what the Tell Dan Stella is, damn near. I can tell. You talking about it's been stepped on, it has been mistreated. And I asked you, nigga, what language was written? You don't even know. You said Greek.
Stepped on. I already know it's been stepped on. All that literature been stepped on. All of it. For the simple fact that y'all bringing it and it has English, it's been stepped on. For the simple fact that it has English, it's been stepped on.
That's stupid.
No, that ain't stupid. That's a fact.
That's stupid.
That is a fact.
That's stupid as
shit.
The
simple fact that it's in English.
I'm talking about the Tell Dan Stella. I ain't talking about the Bible.
Nigga, I'm talking about you. Whatever the fuck you talking about has been stepped on.
So the Tell Dan Stella been stepped on.
Yes, it's been stepped on.
Prove it right now.
Is it right now? Can you read it in English? Can you read it in English?
You can translate it.
Can you read it in English? Can you read it in English?
It's not written in English. That's a horrible question. It's not written in English.
It's stepped on.
It's written in Aramaic.
It's stepped on. You don't speak
Aramaic. Then it's
Aramaic.
not stepped on. It's
you
translated.
Don't speak Aramaic.
It's translated. But several scholars do. But several scholars do.
You don't.
Several scholars do.
Man, hey, Black Son, I gotta be honest, man. You're gonna have to do better than that. It's because it's like this. I could show you things that's been translated multiple times and they're not incorrect, right? So just because something was translated multiple times doesn't just voila prove your point. Can you go within the literature and show us the waterization downism of the text?
Wait, what was that? Waterization?
Waterization. Yeah, that's the real word. Don't worry about that. We moving past that.
I appreciate it, bro. You my nigga, bro.
That's
we
right.
just gonna go on.
Hey man, y'all better get that Dr. Inky. Hold on, man. Y'all better get that. Where's it at?
No, don't put it on. Oh, no, it's the gooey one too, bro.
Hey, get that Dr. Inky Blue Magic, man. Hold on.
No, Swab, no.
Oh! That was a
Hey, man. Get that Dr. Inky Blue Magic, man. That's the shit, man.
Blue Magic.
That's
that Blue Magic hat.
Y'all know how nasty y'all know how nasty that gelatin sea moss is, bro. Look, he had to drink some immediately. I know what that is, nigga. I've been there. Hey, let me ask you this. All right, Black Son, let me ask you this. So are you saying that I can't prove any of the kings on the kings list, on the Israelite kings list in the Bible?
What I'm saying is that you cannot prove the excavational artifacts. I'm not talking about literature. I'm talking about actual, no. I'm talking about like the Ark of the Covenant, maybe a piece of the Ark. I'm interested in archeology. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in literature that can be translated. I don't care about that. You got that. But what I want to know, I come over here to ask the champ questions. You can't even ask the first one. Where's Solomon's burial site? You said you didn't know. Number two, you said you don't know where the Ark of the Covenant is. That's number two. So number three, do you know where Noah's Ark is? That's number three.
I know where they say it is. I mean, all I can do is tell you where they say it.
Do you know?
Nobody knows. Like these are horrible questions.
You don't know. No, you don't know.
These are horrible questions, bro.
These are questions I want to know. It's not horrible for me though. See,
the Bible doesn't even tell you what these things are.
Problem with you, bro.
The Bible, that's the problem with you.
No, that's the problem with you.
These are complex. This is what we call. Look, in the debate world, this is what we call a complex question fallacy, or even a slippery slope fallacy. Right? Now, let me explain to you.
It's asking you a question,
nigga. Then let me answer.
You didn't fucking
let me answer.
3 strikes.
Let me answer. You're still running. Nigga, you're still running.
You just said you don't know.
Why are you running? Why are you running? If we're gonna yell, then yes, yell and explain to me why you're running. Oh, nigga. Why are you running? Nigga, let me answer the question. Is this how I gotta talk to all of you weird ass old dudes who don't want me to speak? Is this the only thing that I gotta do is get on here and yell? So you weird ass niggas will allow me to speak? Is that what I gotta do? Shut your weird ass up!
And fuck you, bitch ass
nigga. Fuck you too. I'm happy for you. Now you mad, right? You know why you mad?
Why you gotta be a bitch ass nigga though, big bro?
Because he's mad.
Yeah, no.
He's trying to act big and bad. He's trying to act big and bad.
Yeah, no. We still
making me off the yell because you won't calm your ass down.
We still not calling each other bitches, bro.
Okay.
We men, bro. We men, bro.
You won't calm your ass down, so you getting yelled at.
So when I'm asking Alon,
allow me to answer the questions, though.
You already answered the question.
No, we only went into one question. I didn't even get to go into the Ark of the Covenant. I didn't get to go into the Ark of the Covenant, and I didn't get to go into Noah's Ark. All right, so let's do it. So Noah's Ark, supposedly, they say it fell into the mountains of Mount Ararat. No, we have not. Have we excavated and seen it? No. Now, is that a surprise considering that it supposedly happened thousands and thousands of years ago? No, it's not a surprise at all, right? So to say, why don't these things exist when the Bible doesn't even, for one, where does the Bible say that the Ark of the Covenant is? Where does the Bible say that these things exist? So when you show me that in the Bible, then I can go tell you where to begin to excavate at. I don't know where it is because the Bible doesn't tell you where it is. I know we have people who claim, like the Ethiopians claim, We have another group. The Limba have something who they say is like the Ark of the Covenant, but we clearly see it's not the same. So that's not the Ark of the Covenant. What I'm telling you is I need for you to come with better questions about attacking the Bible. Where the Ark of the Covenant is, where is Noah's Ark at, all of these things, these are what we call trivial. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. In other words, nigga, just because we can't find those things does not disprove the Bible, and it definitely does not disprove the kings or that these people don't exist. So if you want to say that that proves that their God doesn't exist, nigga, once again, that's your choice and that's your belief. Your retarded ass want to get up here and argue with somebody about their belief system. But when it comes to dealing with the Bible and proving things in archaeology, I'll wash you. So since you say you want to have archaeological, archaeological debates, let's debate, can we prove the Exodus? I would love to beat your ass on that.
Oh, the Exodus?
Yes.
Oh, boy, I tell you. No, I'll tell you what. Because I see
wait. Hold on, wait. Mm-hmm. So you don't want that smoke, right?
No, I want you to answer my question.
No, I want the Exodus smoke. Do you want the Exodus smoke or not? First off, yes or no?
Okay, tell me about the Exodus, and I'll tell you.
No, I'm not going to tell you. I want to know if you want to debate it. Then I'll tell you about it. Do you want to?
I don't know nothing about that.
But you calling the book a book of fairy tales? You saying it's a book of fairy tales? So okay, is the Exodus a fairy tale?
If it's in the Bible, it's a fairy tale.
All right, bet. So let's debate. Let's debate. No, stop, psycho, stop. Is the Exodus? Let's debate then. Is the Exodus a fairy tale?
So the Exodus is
is the Exodus. Look, who won 3 card Monty now?
Fairy tale. What the fuck are you?
You dancing, nigga?
I'm asking about it.
All right,
yo, nigga, you dancing. You doing a 3 card Monty right now,
nigga. Do you want to debate? Did the Exodus happen?
We can.
Let's debate this. Is the Exodus?
We can debate the Exodus.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale?
This bullshit. This nigga.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale? That's what you want?
I just said we could debate it.
All right, bet. So is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale? Go ahead and do your interview, and I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Hey, we got another question from the chat. They asking, where is your?
Everybody heard it. Hold on. Everybody heard it. I'm tired of niggas making debates with me and then backing out.
My great grandfather is buried in South Central.
Hold on. Don't back out, nigga. Don't back out. You talked all this shit. Don't back out.
I'm not backing out.
Is the biblical Exodus a fairy tale?
It's a fairy tale. It's a fucking fairy tale. You're retarded.
That's the debate.
It's a fucking fairy tale.
I'm gonna have fun beating niggas up this season.
Let's go,
nigga.
Sister Nandy in the building. Shalom back. What's good?
Shallow Weezy, my kneesies.
You already know.
I'm going to hold for a minute. I got some questions. I'm going to just wait. Let me just hear the rest of the information.
All right, Nandy, are you an atheist? Nan, you ain't finna just sit here.
No, I'm not an atheist, but I'm a non-believer.
You're a non-believer in the Abrahamic faith, but you know of a creator?
I know it's something out there, but I don't know what it is. So all of the things that is put in front of me, I feel is paganism. How can you give something a title or even give it a name or worship anything that's in front of you if you don't know where it came from?
Mm-hmm. That's hard. How are you using the word paganism? Because to my study, it's like if you don't believe in the greater religion.
No, paganism is like in my studies is when you have statues, titles, certain things that you are putting worship on, then you're a paganist. The same thing that happened in Islam. They had so many different gods. They believe that everybody has the right to have their own God, which one of the things that's happening right now that's separating our people. Everybody believing in different gods and different literature, which is causing issues. So I do not believe in paganism, period. You can't put a title on a god, or you can't put a title on Allah, especially when all of these books descend from the people who were trying to enslave us. Even when I talk about that Quran, how can you listen to a person that comes from an Arabic background? There's really no historical information on this person. This person has multiple aliases, very biased in the teachings that he was giving. And then he comes and gives you a book, and this is what all of my people follow. So if it's nothing to compare the information to behind the books. And most of these books are stories. That's why I came on, because I'm listening to A9 talking about the Exodus. And anybody who's really went into biblical literature knows that the Exodus never happened. Only Hebrews believe that. But in all other documentation, the Exodus never So we're going to leave that.
Hold on.
You got two debates.
Hey, I got two of them. You can get it right after. You can get it right after.
Let me explain this. The first 5 books of the Bible was written by Moses, supposedly. But how can somebody that already, that was deceased was able to write about his own death? How is there so many contradictions?
Horrible argument.
Wait a minute. Let me ask my question.
Yeah, let her talk. Shit.
All right, yeah, I'll kill it. Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Just let me ask my questions, because I've been sitting back listening to the whole thing. The Torah has multiple contradictions within itself. If we can just debunk the Bible with Genesis, just about everything in Genesis is inaccurate. And if nobody has ever met this so-called God, you're talking to a damn burning bush, and the bush done gave you some ideas. You on the Mount Sinai, you just done got understanding from a damn burning bush. Let's talk about that. And then
Mandy, can I ask a question though, real quick?
Let me just finish.
Let her finish, retard. Let her finish, retard.
I just want to know. I just want to know how this lines up. I want to know how this debunks the Exodus. That's all. I just want to know how anything.
If you let me finish, if you write, see, this is what I'm saying. How can 1 or 2 books in the Bible be biased as hell, but the rest of it is accurate? It's impossible. It's a fictional book that was created by certain people who think that they know that's what happened. It tells you in the first 5 pages of the Bible why it was created, what was it created for, and what stories they're telling you in the Bible. See, if you don't read everything, then you just skip it to scriptures. So if Genesis can be debunked in multiple ways, how the hell can God create stars and the sun separate when the sun is a star? How did he wait 4 days to do it, and it was already so-called vegetation on the land? What the fuck was making sure the vegetation was growing?
Bro, y'all just got a bunch of fucking questions.
These are stupid ass questions, though. All this shit.
These are not. You asked me how. Your question was how.
Let her finish. Yo, let her finish. I'm an idiot, man.
Wow, she on like the 20th point. I want to hear him rebuttal some of this.
Okay, let me file back. I'm sorry. Let me file back.
No. Listen, he's talking to you. He's talking to you.
Okay, I'll deal with him. First off, I didn't hear the contradictions. How she said the book of Genesis contradicts itself. Now, no. You said you was finished. Now, come on.
No, he just asked me to let you speak.
I didn't ask you, so let me speak. What the hell's going on?
Go ahead, because I didn't come to holler today.
Hey, go ahead. You got it, Nandy. I don't even want that type of action. Go ahead. I'll wait till you're done.
No, what was the answer to Moses writing about his own death?
Okay, so we have 2 issues with that. Number 1, we clearly know that Moses had scribes, right? So this narrative that Moses wrote the Bible, these are things that your Sunday school teacher told you. Right. The second part of the biggest problem with this is we know that we have what we call redactors or later writers of found books, i.e. Ezra.
That's that watered down shit Blackson was talking about, one.
i.e. Ezra is one of these people who have come in and then gave us the redaction or the editing, right? Now, if you want to say that makes it watered down, you got to show me what's watered down then, right? Because I can even show you the excavation of Jericho and that it lines up specifically with how the Bible describes it. That actually the destruction of Jericho.
Can I see this excavation? Because I'd be interested in that.
And let me add this too, A9. Let me add a quick point. If you want to prove something's watered down, how you gonna prove it's watered down when you say the original text don't even exist? And it's
that's what exactly.
You have nothing to test it against.
Right, but that's a gotcha point.
I mean, it's that's what I'm saying. Like that's not a gotcha point. That's an actually valid point because
no, but I understand. No, both. What I'm saying is that you can understand why he's saying if it's been translated, that was an original. We don't know who wrote it. We have people come later on translate it, Greek, Latin, English, this and other. It's watered down. You can understand that.
So right. So when you say it's watered down, though, then you got to show me the original source of where it's watered down from. So if I'm talking about dope is stepped on, I can show you what the original dope looked like because that's where you getting it from. You taking the same analogy.
No. I know. I understand that. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that is the gotcha. Instead of just admitting,
no, it's not
very
a gotcha.
difficult.
It's not a gotcha. I'm asking you to show me where is it watered down from.
I know. Hold on. The showing of the watered down is saying Moses supposedly written this.
I told you. Where does the Bible say Moses wrote all the first 5 books of the Bible?
No. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying the first 5 books. I'm just saying. He's saying Moses wrote this is their time. 500 years later, this person was ordained to translate it. 30 years later, 400 years later, another 200 years. Now here we are switching languages, switching, you know what I'm saying? Like it was used politically. We know that the Bible has had things taken into it, you know what I'm saying, putting into it and taken out because it was deemed to be like, no, man is doing too much. Now you're trying to change the Bible for your own. So isn't that evidence of watered down without even having to see the original text?
No. What it is evidence of the Bible was compiled by people, right? So this is why, especially Hebrew Israelites, right? I'll use the air quotes. We don't just read the Bible. Like you're better off reading at least the Ethiopian Bible, right? But regardless of the situation, I'm saying there's a better argument to make, right? You can't prove that it's a book of fairy tales because many of those stories actually have been proven. It actually lines up contemporaneously with the people that it's talking about in that time period. So we know, watch this, like the king of Tyre, right? I can just start running through the list. I can prove that King Ahaz, King Menahem, these people were all taken into captivity and made tributes to Assyrian kings. Like we can prove these things. So what I'm saying is when we move to the point of saying that, this is a book of fairy tales, it didn't exist or something like that, that's a problem, and that's where you'll lose in every debate with me. If you want to say you disagree with the Bible or something like that, then yeah, bro, I get it.
Jesus walk on water.
Can I ask a question?
And that's I got a two-piece
question for you, A9. How many Bibles have been written?
I have no clue.
Really? Well, it's 10. The original Bibles is 10 of them.
I thought you was talking about like in terms of what's in print today.
Okay.
Yeah, I got an old question for A9. He never answered for me.
One more question. Damn.
So everybody wants to smoke. Let's go then, bro. Let me sit back. Hey, little man, you want to come sit back and watch Daddy give people some smoke? What you need?
I'm trying to remember what my other question
was. Your last point.
I'm trying to remember.
Go ahead, and y'all make what you want to add.
They said that there was a global flood in 2500 BC.
I already told you. You know my thought process on the flood.
Yeah, y'all got to do better than that. Shout out to y'all.
You know my thought process on the flood. I love you though.
Hey, see, y'all used to attacking them straight out the church Christian. You know what I'm saying? When people sit back and really do the work, you got to understand. He's one of them people that's against that shit too. Like he not one of them people that just took everything Christianity and was like, nah, I'm an Israelite. Like, nah, man, like. The extreme shit,
but he's using the same book. Come on now.
Yeah, that was my other question before.
Okay, that sound like something that you have a personal problem with. Like you don't understand how he got the same book. You don't understand how he go, but the book is a book. The person is the person. A book is literally a book.
I also think it's fallacious to say that I read the same book because I don't. I don't just read the 66, right? I use the Apocrypha. I actually use multiple books, and then I actually take things and line them up with archaeology, anthropology, and DNA or genetics, right? I don't just say open up the Bible.
What DNA? Whoa.
Hebrew is not a DNA. It's a code.
Not. Hell no, it's not. They're DNA, man.
And that's what I was getting ready to ask you. And then where does Hebrews descend from? Are they Arabic or Greek? Which one is?
Hold on, give me a second. Let me finish this.
He's Googling.
Man, make sure y'all hit that like button right. I'm affiliated.
This video is under fair use. Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act in 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing. Nonprofit, educational, or purpose use tips the balance in favor of fair use. All rights and credit go directly to its rightful owners. No copyright infringement intended. Enjoy. Oh yeah, on your way out, make sure you like, subscribe, and comment, man. This is the Argument League. Turn up.
All right, we back, fam, bam. Hey, now this sounded like you needed that just in time.
No, my son right here, bro. Say, hey, come say shalom since everybody got jokes. Say shalom.
Shalom, everyone.
Good job.
Shalom.
Okay,
yeah, like you, like, hey. I said, oh,
hey, shalom, young man.
Right. So let me make this clear, bro. I ain't saying that I'm just perfect and I got every answer, but I ain't got to Google, bro. I do this off the top of the dome. Like these questions I've been fielding for years. Like this is not hard. So she asked about DNA, right? So explain your question because I want to answer it clearly for you.
I asked you, where does the Hebrew DNA descend from? And is Hebrew a descendant of Arabic, like their languages or their teachings?
So the book, are you talking about the language of Hebrew?
I'm talking about period.
I don't understand what you mean when you say Hebrew.
The culture of Hebrews. Do you not worship majority of what Arabics worship?
Okay, so we got to deal with the biblical culture. So there's multiple tribes in the Hebrew culture. So to say the culture of Hebrews, I mean we have multiple people who would be considered.
Okay, let me rephrase the question. What is the DNA? How do you find the DNA of Hebrew?
Excellent question. So the way that
hold on, and where does their language descend from?
Got you. All right, two great questions. So let's deal with the DNA first. The way that we piece together the DNA is the same way that the European is done for the Ashkenazi. There is no quote unquote body that they have. So what they did was they got people who were of the same culture, who said that they were descendants of these ancient Hebrew people, and we follow and we can trace that by where they're living at today, right? And then so when you do that, then you line that up with the DNA samples collected from other people who have the same claim. So what we have done now, especially those of us in my circle that are really dealing with genetics, is we have now looked at the cultural anthropology, the oral traditions of multiple African tribes that have said that they got to the continent of Africa, specifically East Africa and different parts of West Africa from the Levant, right? Came through way of either through Yemen or down through Saudi Arabia, or it came through the top part of Egypt, right? Through the Eye of Horus, and then set up and came down through multiple trade routes over multiple years. And so when we deal with that, then we look at the tribes who are now specific. So i.e. the Limba, or even parts of the Rimba, even different parts of the Yoruba, the Gagdagme. We have multiple tribes that have the claims of having these connections to the Levant in our DNA. Many of our, not all black people, because it's never my argument that all Blue. Can you mute out for me, please, King? Appreciate you. Because it's never my argument that every black person in America is an Israelite. I don't argue that. Some people do, I don't. Right. But those of us that do, we've done the genetic work to see the connection that we have to ancient groups of people that have the oral history and the oral traditions of being part of the Hebrew family. And so by doing that, that's how we connect the genetics. So especially like the E marker. Oh, no, it's not crazy. I can give you this work, too.
So you do genetic work? Is that what you're telling me? You do genetic DNA work. Is that what you're telling me?
But that's
you can bullshit everybody else, but you just said you do genetic DNA. Come on, man. That's bullshit. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't do genetic work.
And then what you're telling me is
I said we do genetic studies. Nigga, I never said I was geneticist. I never said I was a geneticist.
You're not qualified in that. You're not qualified in that, L9. Stop bullshitting people. Stop doing a 3-card money. I call bullshit when I see it.
And then let me say this.
Hold on.
I'm hearing.
Hold on. Just because you call bullshit don't mean you got no answer.
You're bullshitting. You do not
can't prove it. There are several people that agree with me.
Prove it.
There are several doctors. There are several geneticists that agree with me.
You can't prove it.
Stuart Parfit is one of them.
Let's debate that. Let's debate genetics then. Let's do that.
You'll get both, but you're going to get that Exodus smoke. You'll get both, but you're going to get that Exodus smoke. You're getting that Exodus smoke. I told y'all he was going to run. Told you he was going to run.
He running.
Told you he was going to run. You ain't running today, nigga.
You running. No, you're not running
You
today.
ain't running today, nigga. I told you could get them both. Watch this. I told you could get them both. I told you could get them both. Look at yourself on the screen. Look at yourself on the screen. Look at yourself on the screen.
Let me see your certifications. You're full of shit. Let me see your certifications.
Nigga, I never said I was a certified geneticist. What are you talking about?
It's
a straw man.
You just
it's a straw man.
That we do genetic studies. That's what you said.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
What's wrong with? Wait. So you said? So you saying the only people? Wait. Time out. Stop yelling. All right, let's get it again. So the only way I can have a conversation with you is over talk you and yell. That's the only way I can talk to you. My mic bigger than yours. My mic bigger than yours. My mic bigger than yours. That's right. Lean on it. Calm your stupid ass down and let me talk.
You do not do.
Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up and let me talk. Shut up. Shut up.
Now that's the all ain't now right there. That's the all ain't now right there.
Shit, you're bullshitting.
Shut up and let me talk, nigga.
You don't know fuck about genetics.
I know everything. That's why you mad.
That shit.
I know everything. That's why you mad. You get mad because you can't deal with it, nigga. That's why you flipping me off and won't let me talk. That's why you flipping me off and won't let me talk and trying to create straw men. Nobody ever said that they was a geneticist. What I said is we've done genetic studies. That means that we're reading the papers and the articles and the studies done by geneticists. But you don't like that. You know why you don't like that? Because it disproves your stupid ass narrative. The best thing for you to do, fam, is shut your ass up and realize when you get your ass whooped.
Bitch, you getting your ass whipped. You're not certified.
You getting beat up, bro.
Can I say something?
Allow Nandy to take over. Allow Nandy to take over.
I want to ask a question, and I know you were saying about the Levants, but if you look at the Levant, that area is supposedly Israel, but then there's Jews, Maronites, Turkish people, all these different type of people, and Levant just means French levier. So what I'm asking you, and that's like on the Israel, Jordan, the Lebanon, Syria.
That proves what I'm saying. That's
what I'm saying. Hold on, let me finish.
Let her talk, man. Let her talk. Shit.
Shut up, nigga.
What I'm trying to explain to you.
Shut up. Stop crying.
Nigga, you
Stop
shut
crying.
up. Let her talk. Let her talk. No, because you a fraud. You a goddamn fraud. Fuck out of here with that shit. Shit, Black Stunners in the hills for shizzle, goddamn.
I got you. I got you, bro.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, nigga.
I got you, nigga.
Hey, watch this. Okay, hold on. Let me address this. So if I did say genetic work, that does not mean that I'm claiming to be a geneticist. That does not mean that I'm claiming to be a geneticist.
It does.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
What's wrong with you, nigga?
What's wrong with? How can you say that somebody saying that they studying genetics is claiming to be a geneticist?
Fuck out of here.
Yeah, y'all mad, nigga.
Let's go, champ.
Hey, go ahead, Nandy.
Let's go, champ.
That's right. Go ahead, Nandy.
So I'm asking if all of these places are actually located and descend from the Arabic culture, including the Muslims that was over there, the Sunnis, the Alawite, all of these different people. How is it that you all are not some type of way affiliated with the Arabic backgrounds?
I actually do. I actually am. If you study my genetic history, especially in Jed match, I have a lot of connections to the Levant.
Oh.
Yeah. That's just my DNA, but that's why I say I'm not trying to say that that's everybody, but that is my genetic background.
Can we see your paperwork? Your DNA paperwork?
Yeah, what you want to see my Jed match?
Yes,
that's what I'm tracing it off.
Please show us. Please show us.
And has it multiple times when they do this DNA research or this genetic research, it has been debunked because you can't trace anything back to something like African or some of these names or places that are here today because this stuff didn't exist.
Right. That's why. So that's why I told you. So that's why I told you. Maybe I'm speaking too fast. Let me slow down. That's why I told you we deal with cultural anthropology and migration patterns. Right. So when you deal with cultural anthropology, part of that is a culture's oral tradition, oral history. So when you come back and you trace to like the tribe of the Limba or the Ethiopian Jew, right, or the Yoruba or different tribes over there, and your DNA is connected to these people and they have oral history or oral traditions of coming from these places.
So
That's
what you're saying, we got to take their word for it, is what you're saying. We got to just believe what they're saying.
Just like we take everybody else.
Nundy, did you hear that? We got to believe what they're saying. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I was finna ask him. Oral traditions and cult-like followings does not have that.
Hold on. You just conflated cult-like followings with oral traditions. They're not
because if it's a culture, if Hebrew is a culture and not a bloodline, then that is cult following.
Hold on, it's both. Now, and here's what we mean when we say it's both. Right? You have some who are connected genetically, strictly through blood. Then you have some who have converted. Right? I never deny that you have converts. But then, like the Bible says, after the third or fourth generation, or depending upon what tribe you were from or what group you were from, you know, you could now be grafted into the Commonwealth of Israel. So some are recent converts, some are ancient converts, and some are actual bloodline descendants of those actual people. Right, for us to sit here and say that it's impossible for these people to have a connection to them because now we want to disagree with their oral traditions, but then we'll believe other people's oral traditions. We'll believe my mama told me I was a Native American. Right, you'll believe that oral history.
I hear you. I hear you.
One minute, Black Son. Let me just say one thing.
He's full of shit. He's full of shit. He's not showing us the breakdown. He didn't even show his paperwork.
I'm trying to understand. What did I say that was full of shit?
Wait a minute. This
is the process. Go ahead, Nandy. I'm sorry.
Even though we follow oral traditions and stuff, and you use the word convert a lot, which means they was converted to something else. The DNA of what these people were actually Arabs. So if we're talking about Arabics and we're talking about Jews and Maronites, Turkish people, that's the actual DNA that represents the culture that was created of Hebrew.
I don't even understand why that. So that makes it then. So that makes it impossible then. Let's say we acquiesce to everything that you just said, right? So then does that make it
impossible? Because you're saying that.
Wait, hold on. I'm not talking.
No, I'm not done. I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to you. What you said.
Hey, I'm gonna point it out, bro. I've been beating niggas' ass all week. Niggas been needing 3 or 4 niggas to handle me all week, fam. I'm that nigga.
Let me talk. Based on what John just said, we just have to take these people's word for it. There is no DNA process that he's talking about. He keeps saying that we alluding to belief. It all comes down to his belief. He believes these people from Ethiopia are the bloodline. This is a belief system. There is no scientific fact that can back what he's saying.
But a lot of people don't like me when I teach this, but even a lot of the Ethiopians, including Haile Selassie, was Arabs.
That's right.
Yeah, that's not how it works, though.
Facts. The Habasha.
So let's have a conversation. So like I was saying, the
Habasha.
Amazing, Blue, great. So let's get it all out. Let's get it all out real quick. Right? So whether it's the Habasha, whether you want to call them Arabs, whatever the argument is, right? You're telling me that it's impossible for any of us to be connected to these people.
No, we're just saying it's impossible culturally.
Hold on. It's possible for all of us to be. It's possible for all of us to be connected to Chinese people, to Japanese people. It's possible to connect us to people in Antarctica. I'm positive that it's a connection to us and the Eskimos. Does that mean that that's who Black people are, bro? No. I gotta stop that.
What I'm trying to say, A9, is culturally, because you follow certain things, you all have oral traditions that has been passed down. That's like somebody telling me how to cook collard greens. But that doesn't identify who I am as a person through my.
I didn't say it identified you. I'm talking about us. I'm talking about those of us. I'm talking about those of us that identify. I'm talking about those of us that identify we are finding genetic connections. We are finding that we are
but
coming
genetic
from
connections.
Hold on, damn, what's the problem?
Or Jew or something. Be
Can't have a
specific about
conversation
what.
with her.
All I'm saying is,
Hey, y'all niggas don't want us to have no talk, bro.
No, we're tired of your 3-card money, Anon. Let her talk.
All that shit don't matter, bro. That shit fool.
It does matter. Shut the fuck up. Let her talk.
I'm not doing no bait and switch. I'm gonna tell you, it's funny because Nandy is smart enough to keep up with the conversation. Am I 3-card money, you Nandy?
You just
am I 3-card money, you Nandy? Or we just having an intellectual conversation?
You really are. You really are doing 3-card.
Am I baiting and switching you?
He answering the questions. I just want y'all to quit arguing. He answering the questions, son. Just listen to the answers, even if you disagree with him. But he is answering the questions. So I gotta be fair. He's asking the questions. We're gonna calm it down because I don't want.
I want to get this
All
straight.
I want to do. That's what I'm saying. I just want to get one more question out, and I'm done.
Okay.
All I'm telling him is to not use something like genetics when you're saying genetically. You could trace yourself back to Hebrews because when you go into the genetics, there is no Hebrew to trace it back to. That's like you said, those are oral traditions and cultures that you follow. But when we're speaking about genetics, it's made up of Jews, it's made up of Arabs, it's made up of Moronites, and all of these different people that actually descend from those particular cultures or traditions. So
okay, and so if I'm genetically connected to those people, then what does that make me?
That makes you a fraud, nigga.
No, wait, let me answer the question, son. What I'm saying is you can't be genetically tied to those people, but culturally, if you all follow the same.
No. So you saying I can't genetically be tied to the Moors?
No.
Nope.
And how do you know that?
Unless Moors, first of all, is another culture that exists. You have to go to the bloodline. Where did those Moors come from?
Okay, so what you're saying is I cannot be genetically tied to anyone.
Your genetic ties will go back to the original bloodlines of what was in that area. So if you're an Arabic or a Jew, if you're a Moabite, if you're a Canaanite, if you're one of those people, you can descend yourself back to those particular.
Right. So that's why you're saying those people.
No genetics of Hebrews. There's no such thing.
There's no such thing as people who have genetics who have long oral history.
But see, you missing the point. You said,
"Oh wait, time out. Listen, come on, man. Y'all can't keep
genetics. You said oral.
Y'all can't keep stopping me when I'm trying to conversate with y'all, right?
You stop us? Hell, what are you talking about, dude?
Because I'm interacting. I'm actually answering.
I'm interacting with you too, nigga. You keep saying oral. Nothing has to do with genetics. You're trash. He's saying, audience, this is what he's saying.
Go ahead and get it off.
Based on oral, meaning word of mouth. There is no swab. There is no blood sample. There is no hair removal. There is no skin grafting. This is simply oral. So he's saying, I am related to these people based on oral tradition. That's what he's saying. Quit doing your 3-part money. That's what you said.
Let him finish. All right, you done, fam?
I'm done, bro.
Appreciate you. All right, hey, so Nandy, just real quick, is there any way to identify a Jewish people today? Is there any way to say, okay, these people, because you're saying, the Jews, the Moors, this, that, and the other. Is there, in your opinion, then, is there any way to identify a Jew today or an Israelite today?
Yeah, because you can go back and see what they're mixed up with. And
whoa.
Wait a minute, there's genetics that. Hold on a second. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Can you?
You could go back.
Just explain. Are you saying genetics?
Answer the question. Goddamn.
Bro, can I interact with the queen, bro?
Randy is not scared of me. What she's saying.
Randy is not afraid of me, bro. Can I interact with the?
Let me hear Nandy. I've been hearing you all night. Let me hear Nandy.
I'm just trying to interact with somebody who's
Shut the fuck up. Let me hear goddamn Nandy speak.
I'm trying to interact with somebody who's intelligent enough.
Fuck out of here with your 3-card money.
Bro, what is your problem, fam? Am I that much of a threat?
I don't like 3-card money being played on me. I don't like 3-card money.
I'm that much of a threat for you.
I don't like cons. I don't like cons.
I'm that much of a threat, right? I'm that much of a threat for you. I got you.
I'm a threat to you.
Nandy, you there? Can we conversate real quick, Nandy?
Yeah, I'm here. What I'm saying.
I'm sorry that this keep happening, and I'm not trying to cut you off. I just want to understand. Are you saying that we identify them through genetics, or how do we identify who Jews are today?
You can still identify Jews with genetics, but you would go back to their bloodline to see what they're mixed with, whether they come from. They still descend from someone, some tribe, somewhere. Just like the Spaniards. Orally, we have been told that we were black. Orally, we have been told that we are African American, but we all know that those are terms. That doesn't identify us as a people or what our genetic backgrounds are. That is giving us a title to put us in as a collective. So this is what I'm saying. So I've had oral traditions of saying we was Negro, or oral traditions of saying we were this and that. But we all know that those are not the original names nor the bloodlines that we actually come from.
Got you. So like for instance, the Ethiopian Jews, are they genetically Jews?
No, they're not. What they are, if this is culture, like I stated again, but then you go look at their DNA, and most of those Ethiopians were either Spaniards, Arabs, or some kind of other person because they were infiltrated.
Okay, so then
they're not the original tribes of what we consider.
Right. Okay, bet. So how do we know? How do we know what the DNA is of the original tribes? Because you talking about
they go these type of people is what I'm saying. They test their blood. They're able to see from all of the things that was actually here before how to test their DNA. There is no such thing as a Hebrew DNA. If there was a Hebrew DNA, and even you have stated on several times.
I'm confused right now. All I'm asking is this: can we identify people that are Israelites or not? First off, through genetics, and can we get a yes or no through that?
No, you cannot.
She already said no.
You cannot.
So then what are you talking about?
Israelite blood.
So then what were you saying then? So explain to me then your point about these people were Jews, and you said something about their genetics. Didn't you just say something about Jews and genetics?
Just like I said, even though they follow certain culture, that's just like Muslims. They follow the culture and the religion of Muslims, but they are originally Arabs.
Okay, so these Arabs,
but you can actually go back and find genetics.
Right, bet. So those original Arabs.
Yes, but there's no Hebrews. Where's the Hebrews at? That we can get some Hebrew blood and genetically.
So what are we able to identify of ancient people today? What type of ancient people can we identify any ancient people today? How far back can we go?
I mean, they use bone structures. They use how long?
No, I mean genetics. Genetically, can we identify ancient people?
Technically, no.
Like what? Name some ancient people.
100%.
Like who?
No, you cannot.
Like who?
Okay, so no, stop. Hold on. Okay, so that's now we get somewhere.
Persians.
Like who?
So can I identify the ancient Natufians through genetics?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Today?
Sir.
On who the ancient Natufians are? No.
Ancient through bones that have been found. Have they been able to?
Oh, you have the Natufian bones?
Okay, they have several bones from the Natufians. What do you mean?
Okay, so we got Hebrew bones of Hebrew DNA.
Hold on, I did not. Don't move the goalpost. You said no.
No, it's not, bro. Why are you asking me about Natufians who if they got Natufian bones when we're talking about Hebrews who ain't got no bones and no DNA?
I'll gladly explain that next. I find it weird that I've been answering questions and y'all won't. So now back to the question that I posed. And this is to Sister Nandy then, because she's at least being honest. Can we identify the DNA or the haplogroup of the ancient Natufians? That's a yes or no.
I'll say yes and no. Because how do we know? How do we know that that's the actual?
Wow, I just heard that shit live.
Yeah. I have to say that yes and no. Yes, if somebody goes out there and gives you some information, but how do we know that that's the actual bones? It's a lot of people that I can look at and say that thought this was their dead people, or this was this, or this was that. They later do certain testing and find out that that's not the actual person. So just because they tell you they have found ancient bones, just like they did with Lucy, and we all know that the Lucy theory has been debunked. They said that was something ancient. That was the oldest living person. Lucy was this. Lucy was that. Then
this ancient Natufian DNA ain't been debunked yet, right? So until that happens, that's great. Nandi. So now, since it's 3-on-1, hold on. 3-on-1.
No. I got a question for Nandi. Nandi, didn't you show the other night how they could, when you talked about the Wayne William murders, how they replicated bones, they could replicate skulls, they could replicate dental work. They can replicate femurs and all that stuff. They can replicate this stuff today. Is this not true, Nundy?
Yes, it is.
Thank you.
I don't disagree with any of that. Still, I need you to show me that they replicated.
Now you gotta prove that.
Right. Now I need you to prove to me.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find it while y'all talking.
No, I didn't say you got to prove. I believe what you're saying about that. You need to prove to me.
I heard y'all trying
that, hold on, Madame. Please stop, Madame. Hold on, bro. Hold on. You're making headway.
She don't need to prove to you about the Natufians, bro. You just said they got Natufian bone. No, the argument is Hebrew DNA, nigga. Get out of here with that. We're not talking about Natufians. We know Natufians exist. We're talking about Hebrew Israelites.
That's right.
Where is the Israelite DNA that tell you you're a Jew?
I'm gonna break it down.
The diaspora.
I'm about to break it down for you. So we clearly see now that they are not familiar with the Natufian information. Would you like to?
Oh my God.
Hey, Blue, it's called a 3-card money.
Is it a historical fact that the people of the
Are you
diaspora
saying that the Hebrews are the Natufians?
Not at all. I'm saying that the Natufians predate the Hebrews in that area. And so as they start
oh my God.
Are you gonna keep stopping me?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to keep talking?
You don't like the 3-card money, neither do I.
Hey, bro, it's good, fam. I already beat y'all up, fam. Like everybody see what it is. I beat y'all up 3-1. I beat y'all up all by myself, fam. It's good, bro. I'm not gonna keep yelling. I'm not gonna keep yelling.
Okay, can I say one thing? Anon, you said something about the Natufian, but those people still come from Syria or Palestine. So everything you talking about is Arab.
And like I said, if you're telling me then that if I'm connected to them that I'm Arab, then I'm not gonna argue with you about that. I look like a black ass Asian, so I'm not gonna that. And
no,
watch
you
this.
don't, bro.
Hold on,
you keep saying that.
Hold on, but let me have this conversation.
Aren't Asiatic.
All right, that's great, Blue.
Those are African features, bro.
Hey, look, and that's fine. But this what I'm gonna say though. This what I'm gonna say. None of that equates to me hating Africa either. Right, so fall back on that one too.
If you go and steal Africa's traits and call them Asiatic, bro, that's some underlying hate going on there.
Nah, that's
so you don't have Asiatic eyes, bro.
That's what you want.
Those are African eyes, bro. So why don't you say that they're African eyes,
though? Right? You know that. You know Phoenicians are Irish.
Hold on. Why are you calling the slanted eye trait Asiatic when you know it's African?
What'd you say? You talking to me?
Yeah.
What was your question?
Why are you calling slanted eyes Asiatic when you know it's an African trait?
It's not just the slanted eyes. I got way more features than just slanted eyes. What do you mean?
Bro.
Yeah, I know. Exactly. So now back to the point.
Okay. You got straight hair?
This is the point that I'm making.
You got straight hair?
Original or
do your hair match your eyebrows?
Straw man.
Do your hair match your eyebrows?
Straw man.
You try with your
bad. Prove to me what the hair texture was of the original Asiatics.
Do your hair match your eyebrows? What was the hair
texture, Blue?
Do the hair
Negroes that always had nappy
what was the hair texture of the ancient Assyrians?
Negroes' hair.
Yeah,
that's different
what I thought,
textures of
You're
nappy.
never going to answer that question.
Proudly.
You're never going to answer that question.
Proudly. So hold on. So are you saying that our hair? Hold on. Are you saying that our hair used to match our eyebrows? You tribal Shabazz ass niggas? What you trying to tell me?
Blue, let me ask you a question.
What you saying? Whoa. We're not moving past this point, bro.
That's right.
Are you saying that black people didn't always have nappy hair and our hair used to match our eyebrows? Tribe of Shabazz.
Of Africa Fang, when Africa Fang said that her people
Africa Fang, bro, don't know what the hell she be talking about, bro.
Tell that sister she don't know what she talking about.
She don't know what. How? Listen to her, bro. And every continental African she's around believes she's a nutcase. Believes she's a nutcase. Stop it, bro. So to use Africa Fang as the excuse. We had a brother from South Africa on here living in South Africa talking about he don't mess with
Can y'all
stinking
see this?
Africans and he ain't
Can
no
y'all
thing.
see
Like,
this?
come on,
Can y'all
bro.
see this? Can y'all
That's
see this?
crazy.
Yeah, we see
Can
it
y'all
too.
see this? Can y'all see this?
These
Y'all see
niggas
this?
ain't Asian.
Hold on, bro. Stop.
Hey,
Stop.
Moss
Stop
on
talking.
what?
Hold on. Let's have some fun. Since he's insinuating that
So
Asiatic.
now we playing looker shit.
Since he's no nigga, this is how they painted these people. So since he's insinuating that Asiatics had straight hair, this is the B'nai Hassan
What
mural.
do
Hold on, fam.
Asiatics
Hey, bro,
have
stop
to
interrupting
do
me. You looking
with
shook.
black
You looking
people?
shook. Don't make
We're
me have
not
to start yelling
Asiatic.
at y'all.
Hey,
All
nigga,
right,
so
bet. So
binary
since I
then.
gotta do this to keep talking again, my mic is still louder than everybody's. It didn't change.
Why are you
This is what we
presenting
call the
Asiatics
B'nai
to
Hassan
black
mural.
people
This is the
if you're
B'nai
not
Hassan mural.
anti-African?
The B'nai
If
Hassan
you're
mural
not
is showing
anti-African,
you
hold on.
Asiatics
If you're
coming
not
into Egypt.
anti-African,
You can
why
clearly
are
look
you
at their
presenting
hair
the
and see that
invaders
these are
of
people
Africa
with
to
afros.
Africans right now,
These are
nigga?
clearly people with
Why would you be
afros. Now,
presenting
I'm
the
going to show you
invaders
another
to
one.
us?
Now we really going to have some
Why
fun.
are you showing us
Now we're
pictures of
really
the
going to have some
invaders?
fun. Now we're really going to
The
have some
people
fun.
that raped
Let me show you
African
how
women and produced mans or
because what we're
babies
talking about now is
that
how
think
people
they
depicted
Israelites today.
themselves. How people depicted other
Why are you
people.
showing these people?
How people depicted themselves and how they depicted other people.
Blue,
That becomes very
he's
significant.
mental masturbating right now. He's mental
Primary
masturbating.
sources. That's
Let's get
primary
this
This is
one.
sources right there.
horrible.
Now,
He's
this
doing
is
a
what we
three-card
call
shuffle.
the
He's doing
Laquiche
a
relief.
three-card shuffle there, Anon.
This is
He's
what
doing
we
a
call the
three-card
Laquiche
shuffle.
relief. Once again, these are people whose hair do not match their eyebrows, as Blue would say. These people's hair clearly do not match their eyebrows. These are Asiatics as well. This is the Laquiche relief. Go look it up. Not playing with you. Now, that's not lookership. That's
Are
actual.
you saying
That's
that these are
actual
black people?
archeology. That's
Let's
actual
go, champ.
archeology.
That's what he's
Your
saying.
What
turn,
are you
nigga.
showing? Hold on.
That's
Hold
actual
on. No, put it
archeology.
back on the
Let's go,
screen.
champ.
That's
Put it
Man,
back
why
on the
don't you show
screen
the Afro
and let's
archeology.
Asiatics
deal with it.
today, nigga?
That's actual
Why are you
archeology.
presenting those
Your
people? Why are
turn.
you presenting that
Your
archaeology?
turn.
What's
Show
the
me
purpose
ancient.
of it?
No, nigga.
I
Show
want,
me ancient. Show me ancient Asiatics with their hair matching their eyebrows.
Let's
Go,
go,
Blue.
champ.
Show you ancient Asiatics with their hair not matching their eyebrow.
No, with their hair matching their eyebrows, because that's the argument that you're making. You're telling me that every Asiatic had straight hair. That's the argument. Show me the fact. Show me right now that every Asiatic had straight hair. And I ain't even went into the Elamites and all these other people. I've been did this in debates.
Are you saying that these
I'm not
Asiatics are
saying
black
nothing
people?
except show me.
Bro, you're
I'm
talking
telling you
about
to
the
show me.
tribe of
Swab is
Shabazz,
right
bro.
there telling you
You're
to
on
share
that
your screen.
Asiatic shit.
Share your screen.
Share my screen for what?
Show me Asiatics with nothing but straight hair.
I didn't say Asiatics had nothing
That's
but straight
exactly
hair.
what you said, you lying ass niggas. Shut up, bro. I'm done with y'all. I done caught all y'all.
Because they hair match their eyebrows.
Let's go, champ.
Allowed to use it as a talking point.
Rewind
Hey,
it where I
man,
said
the people of the
Asiatics have
diaspora messed
nothing
with the Jews,
Blue
but
didn't say
straight
that.
hair.
that's a historical
Exactly.
fact.
Blue did not say that. Yeah. Anon's
Let's
creating a
go,
false.
That's a
champ.
whole nother argument. Now my question would
Hey,
be,
hey,
why are
He's
you
showing the
showing us
Asiatics with
Asiatics
afro.
when we're talking about black people? My point is, show
Showing the
me
Asiatics
the
with afro.
Africans where their hair are matching their eyebrows, sir. I asked you, did
Who
black
was talking
people
about the
hair
African whose
match
hair
their
matching their eyebrows,
eyebrows?
bro? What
Yes
do you
or no?
now? That's the straw man. We was clearly dealing with Asiatics. We're dealing with Arabs because that's what Nandy was bringing
But
up.
you're talking
Stop
about
running,
black
bro.
people.
Stop
But you're
running,
talking
bro.
about black
Stop
people.
running, bro. Stop
So when you're
running.
talking about who are the Asiatics?
In what time period? And what do you mean? Who are the
Today,
See
Asiatics?
what
What
I'm
time period?
saying?
What
Here
who are
we
time
they
period?
today?
go.
Who are they
Who
today?
was those Asiatics that you was just showing pictures of, nigga?
Those are what
In
we would
those
call
time periods.
Semites. The B'nai Hassan
Those are
and the
black people?
Laquiche. Yes, though not black people like us today. What do you mean?
So those
Whoa.
so you
You
telling
know
me
black. You know that black is a modern construct.
whoa.
I'm telling
Are you
you that
saying that
many.
those
Hold on, bro. You
hold
moving the
on.
goalposts. Stop moving the
I'm not and
goalposts.
listen to me.
Stop
Hold
moving the
on, bro.
goalposts.
Listen to me
Show
closely.
me Asiatics with straight hair.
Listen to
Show
me
me
closely.
Asiatics with straight hair.
I've been here 4 seasons. I can do this all day with you.
All right, bro. I know what you
I
can't
want to
do.
know
I know what you
very
can't
clearly.
do. I know you can't show me no proof.
I
I know you can't show me no
I got
proof.
all night.
I know
So
you can't show
I
me
just
no
want to
proof.
know. I just want to know.
Look, so this where we at this point.
I just want to
If y'all
know.
ain't got no proof,
Y'all ain't got no
Not
truth.
through it. Listen, I'm not
Y'all ain't
asking
got
for
no
any
truth. Y'all ain't
connection.
got no truth.
I'm not. Listen to me
Hey, does
closely.
anybody know
I'm
who
not
the
asking you for any connection. I want to know: are you saying that black people, that there are black people that are those people?
I'm saying there are black people that are genetically connected to those people. Yes.
What is that genetically connected? There are black people that are genetically connected to the Japanese, nigga. What are you talking about?
Genetics is bullshit.
I'm talking about black people that are genetically connected to those people.
What does that mean?
That means that they're genetically connected to those people. That means that their forefathers.
So,
Hold on, I'm answering your question. That means that
uh-huh.
their forefathers would have either been directly those people or had sex with those people, depending upon which group we're talking about.
And most likely it's probably just had sex, right?
Okay, so
That's
if they
that's
was
pretty
having
much all we
sex,
see is who
so
had
if they
sex
was
with
having
each other at that
sex,
time.
then we know many of these people. Watch this.
Blue.
So let's get it. Hey, look, let's get it. Let's get it then.
Uh-huh.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Now let me respond to that. So what
Right.
we do know is then, because Nandy brought this up about culture, what we do know is then in those cultures, especially in these tribes that are claiming to be Israelites, that they would have practiced something called endogamy. They would have practiced something called endogamy, which is meaning they're having sex
No, bro.
amongst. Hold on, stop. Don't run. Don't panic.
That's where you die.
It means now
Because
that
that's not what the
it means
DNA is telling
exactly.
you,
See
bro.
what? So I got to start yelling again. I got to
But
start
that's
yelling
not
again to
what the
finish.
DNA, the
Because
DNA
y'all
is not
niggas asking
telling
me
you
all
that,
these
bro.
questions, and every time I'm in the middle of answering, you get panicked. You
Yeah,
stop
Blue,
it.
you gotta stop that shit, man. Just let her finish.
Hey, it's good, fam. Hey, look, I done this already, bro. This done.
What
Ain't,
are you
y'all
No,
doing?
haven't
you
even
Hey,
done.
pulled
No,
up.
you
Y'all
done.
ain't
You
pulled
done,
up one
A9. You
source.
done.
where's your
Y'all ain't
pull
pulled
up?
up one source to debunk me. I showed
Yeah,
you two
that
murals.
science
I showed
upsets
you two
the
simple
crowd.
murals in y'all.
A9, be ready for that Exodus debate, bro. Be ready for that
Oh,
The
I'm
debate.
so ready
science
for the
upsets
Oh
Exodus
no,
the
he
debate.
gonna
I'm
cook you on
ready
that
too.
shit, man. I don't think he
Oh, no,
wanna
you're
talk
not.
Oh,
about
hold
No,
on.
you're
Let
not.
me show you.
Yeah, cook me on a fairy
Let me show
tale.
you y'all. Let me show y'all
So let
real
me
quick.
ask you a question, A9. So nappy hair defines who we are now?
No, not at all. Not at all. I was answering that brother's question, and you know that. Don't play. I
No,
was
I'm
simply
asking. No, I'm
answering the question,
asking you.
and I'm
Like, what
telling
was?
you, no, not at all.
Okay.
That's not what I'm saying at all. No, I'm not that. I ain't stupid like that. Come on. I would hope. I would hope that you would have more respect for me than you know what I'm
Well,
saying.
No, I'm just asking because I kind of missed the question. Y'all was yelling, so I wanted to know
So
what
I
basically,
kind
the
of,
hate.
Blue
I ain't
tried
gonna
to
lie, I'm
move.
confused on why we even arguing
Blue
about who these Afro-Asiatics is. I came kind of late.
Blue tried to move the goalpost to hair matching the eyebrows. And so what I
No,
showed. Hold on,
you
stop, fam.
stated
I'm
that
talking.
our hair
Nigga, what?
that
Nigga,
our
bro,
hair used to
look,
match our
nigga, this is
eyebrows.
what I've
I
proven.
asked you about
This is
black
one thing that
people.
I've proven that I'm gonna have a
You said our
conversation with
hair
each
used
and
to
every
match
one of
our
y'all.
eyebrows. And
Come
then you
on, bro.
start pulling up
I didn't
Asiatic
say nothing
people
about that. That's what you brought
who
out, fam.
hair
Stop.
didn't match their
You brought
eyebrow.
out.
I'm trying to figure
You brought
out
that.
why
You
did you
brought. Why
bring
you
up
lying? You are a
Asiatic people?
professional liar at this point. You brought up hair matching eyebrows. That's what
Come
you
on,
brought out.
Blue.
That ain't even something that I used. You know better.
Bro,
Now this is the only point.
that's
Hold on,
exactly
bro.
what you were saying, bro. You were
No, that
talking
is
about
not
hair
what I was
You
texture.
were
saying.
saying that, bro.
No, I
You
wasn't.
brought up hair texture.
You hey, look, watch this. Let's deal with this. This is what I'm gonna say. If I'm talking to Black Son, I've proven that I'm clearly gonna keep talking to him. If I'm talking to Nandy, I'm gonna talk to her. If I'm talking to Blue, I'm gonna talk to him. Y'all could disagree with my information. Only thing I ask is, I'm standing here talking to all three of y'all. Stop interrupting. If I'm talking to Black Son, let me talk to him. If I'm talking to Nandy, let me talk to her. If I'm talking to Blue, let me talk to
Hey,
him.
this ain't you really just getting curb stomped right now. I'm not even gonna lie to you,
Bro,
bro.
that's not all three of y'all. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas ain't showed nothing.
That's all,
Y'all
Blue.
ain't
You
showed
looking for the
shit.
talking point. That's
What is
all.
you talking about?
Blue
Blue
just
already
Blue
know.
just
I'm
bodied
just
you,
being
dog.
honest.
Bro,
Blue
y'all
just
niggas
bodied you,
y'all
A9.
niggas
Blue
is
just
Nigga, that
lying.
was
bodied
a
you.
body.
Especially
Bodied
you
you,
with
No, he
the
yes.
did
He
not.
especially
bodied
you
you.
with the gray
No,
beard.
he did not,
Bodied
son.
you.
You
You got that
moved
gray
off of the
beard. You don't know
Natufian.
no
First,
better.
you jumped out the window with the Natufians after you already
Hold on.
admitted we ain't got no Hebrew
What's the
bones or nothing.
haplogroup? What's
Then you
one of the
jumped to the
haplogroups to the
Natufians.
Natufians? What's one
Then
of the
you jumped
haplogroups to the
into
Natufians?
and then you
What's one of
jumped
the
into the
haplogroups to the Natufians?
EM
What's one of
92,
the
bro.
E? So E, right? Haplogroup E,
Uh
right?
huh.
Haplogroup E,
Right.
right? Right?
Okay.
So
What that
does
got to
that
do
mean
with it?
so if anybody
I
so hold on
I
so let's
don't
deal with
believe
this.
that those people was
Whoa,
Arabs though.
whoa. Okay, that's great. You can't prove that. When you prove that, then
But
we'll
that's
talk
why
about
I
it.
don't deal with
What we
DNA.
proven right now, what we have proven though
Well, we
is
can Because we know that they travel from the sub-Sahara desert, bro.
Hey, watch this.
We know that
And
they
what-
come
and
from the
what we have
sub-Sahara
proven-
desert.
Here's the funny part. What we have proven is that you just lied
So we
again.
know
You
that
tried to act
they
like
would
you
have
didn't
been.
know who those. You tried to act like you didn't know who those people was, and now you've proven that you do know who those people were. So now back to the point, nigga. I'm ready, bro.
Bro,
I got
who
y'all
they
niggas
are,
all
bro.
night long. The only nigga that's on y'all side is T-Duck, and that's when you should know that you're in trouble. When T-Duck is the only nigga agreeing with you, you getting your ass whooped. Now back to the point.
Man, bro,
Shut up,
most
nigga.
of these
Back to the point
people
now.
is
If we
delusional.
dealing with that
Bible.
EM92, if we dealing with the EM92, then people that are descendants of the haplogroup E, would that mean that those are their genetic forefathers? That's a simple yes or no.
Haplogroup B, would that mean that that's their
E,
genetic?
you heard me. Don't
No,
change
bro.
it. Haplogroup E. Haplogroup
Yeah.
E. So if I'm haplogroup E, would
Right.
EM92 be my genetic forefather?
EM92. I wouldn't. Nah, you can't necessarily do it like that though, bro. You talking about DNA?
Okay, hold on. Let me help you. Let me help you since you running. Since you running,
you can say
let's make it more clear.
Hold on, you can't.
Is it a possibility?
You can't say though that that's the origin.
Is it a possibility? Is it a possibility that those are my genetic forefathers?
No. I mean, I ain't gonna say.
Okay, and then final question.
No.
Hold on, final question.
No.
Okay, great, awesome.
No.
Final question. So then, I should not be able to find any Natufian genetics in my DNA, then, correct?
Natufian genetics.
Yeah, I shouldn't have.
Bro, Natufians are. Natufians are African, bro. All black people should have Natufian DNA.
How?
What do you mean how?
Because y'all telling me
from sub-Saharan Africa.
You're telling me that there's no there's no way I'm possibly connected to these people. That's what you just told me.
Whoa. You're lying.
You just said
we're talking about the Hebrew
Watch this. I'm gonna show you how niggas lie.
See,
I'm gonna show y'all how niggas lie.
Being slick
now watch this. I'm gonna let you finish.
Merging the Hebrew Israelites with the Natufians.
I got you now. You done. Watch this.
That's fact, blue fact.
There is no Hebrew Israelite DNA.
Yeah, you right.
And you're not Hebrew Israelite. Now, if you want to say that there is a Natufian,
I'm gonna bury you.
Yeah. But the Natufians aren't the Hebrew Israelites, nor are they Asiatic.
And I never said that they were.
So why are you mentioning the Natufians when the conversation is on Hebrew Israelite DNA?
Told you I'll answer that.
Sister Nandy asked you for the Hebrew Israelite DNA,
bro. Go ahead and catch this back. And
are you saying that it's E-mark? That is the E-marker?
Nigga, I don't care if you keep talking. All I'm gonna do is put you in this bag like I've been doing, nigga.
Are you saying that it's
like the sock puppet? Now watch this. Here's what we know. Blue
which
specifically just said that those Natufians DNA was EM92. Nope, stop it now. He said that the Natufians DNA was EM92. And then I said, well, if I'm from haplogroup E, then that would make me a genetic foreson of them, right? He said, no, not necessarily. Then he just said every black person.
Bro, because DNA is more complicated than that, bro.
Should every black person have
DNA, bro, you're making DNA like it's just this family lineage. Father, mother.
Every black person have Natufian DNA?
Biblical.
Does every black person have Natufian DNA? Yes or no?
I believe every black person has a connection, a DNA connection to the Natufian.
Does every black person have Natufian genetic?
That doesn't mean every black person is Natufian.
Does every black person have genetic? Does every black person have?
Listen to what I'm telling you, bro.
Does every black person?
Listen,
no, it's simple, bro.
You're talking. No, it's not. You're talking about DNA.
Connection
it's
to the
not
Natufian.
simple. It's not that simple, bro. You're talking about DNA, bro. And you're making it seem like DNA is telling you that your father was Enoch. But from Enoch came Asaph. And from Asaph came Noah. That's not what DNA does, bro.
You said it, not me. You said every. You said every.
Bro, you're trying to make DNA biblical.
I'm gonna stop because I gotta get
That's exactly what he's trying to do, Blue.
It's not, bro. It's not biblical. You're not gonna take DNA and then go. It's your forefather. It means that no. We're talking about DNA, nigga. What are you talking about?
Let me know when you.
Let me know. What did they look like, Blue? Did they look like?
What do you mean? What they look like?
The Natufians.
Did they look like?
What you think they look like?
Who?
Yeah, Natufians.
They look like. I think they look like Sudanese people.
Africans, right?
You know, yeah, that just because they have dark skin
Africans
doesn't
in the
mean
Levant.
they're from
Africans in the
Africa.
Levant,
Just,
right?
just because they had dark skin
No.
doesn't mean that they descend from Africa. We got people that has dark complected skin in all backgrounds. That doesn't
Nah, but they area, they DNA, they try to. This is the problem though
It's
with that.
Africans
They
in the
try
Levant.
to take Natufians out and say that because what they're trying to do is say that we didn't create agriculture. The Natufians, though, we can see they come from the same area as the Sudanese people, and then they travel up the Nile out into what they call the Levant and
Right.
create agriculture. But
So they would
those
have been
people
African.
aren't Asiatic.
They would have been African though, right?
I
They
mean,
had to
yeah,
be
based on
African.
what we know as an African today, yeah. But they were Natufian.
So why do we resist the idea when it's so close and geographically? Why do we resist the idea that those areas were flooded with Africans?
Now let me ask a
Bro, we
question.
know that they were.
I wanna-
You're saying they were flooded with Asiatics.
Let me say this: what is an African? Because that's a continent with countries trapped inside of it and different tribal people. So, what do you consider an African? Because when we see people come from that continent, they reference themselves as Mandinka or Zulus or Sudan. So, how do you identify an African?
Yeah, that's why I say to be fair, I would say they were Natufians. But for the comment, what we mean by African would be like at that time, it would be the correct way of saying Negroid features.
But I
You know
don't
how they would
understand.
say these people had Negroid features, these people had Caucasoid features. Instead of saying that, you would say,
Why?
well, these people are African, these people are Asiatic,
Why would
these
we be so
people are
uncomfortable
Eurasian,
with Brother Anonymous
just
when he talks about his
because of the
genetics
region.
and the DNA and the area
I ain't
of the world
uncomfortable.
being African? Why are we so uncomfortable with it when we
That's
know
not
that
what he
the area
said,
was
bro.
melanated?
He said Asiatic, and he said his eyes was Asiatic, and he said that bro, we were
That's what he
talking
said.
about Asiatic. He was not saying African, bro.
Nope. Well, Afro-Asiatics, you know my stance on it.
No,
Asiatic.
and that's my point. That's a totally different people, bro. That's something totally different from us.
How you
That
gonna say?
once
You
you
just
start,
said they were
you're
Sudanese.
trying to introduce the Mamzer, bro. The
You just
mixed
said they were
no,
Sudanese, Blue.
no,
Asiatic. What? You know.
yeah, that's not mixed.
You just said they were
Right.
Sudanese, brother. Now, how
Yeah, that's not
you turn
mixed.
around and say that they were other than Sudanese when you admit that the people came out of the area of the Sudan?
Hold on, who's saying that they were other than? I
That's
didn't say that they were
Afro-Asiatic.
other than Sudanese.
Yeah, so I don't get it though. Like, what's the controversy when you know that the area was basically
Bro,
Sudanese or Nubian?
he's saying that those people are Asiatic.
I'm saying that too. You know, that's my perspective as well.
That's the problem. And I keep saying that's the problem, nigga.
So Afro-Asiatic are the Asiatic people and the Hebrews the same people? Because that's what Anon is saying.
Well, it's mixed in, yeah.
No. Wait. What is Anon saying?
Look at this, man.
That's what Anon said.
It's mixed in.
Anon somehow jumped because he was saying he's a Hebrew and he can prove through genetics that he is.
Not a nigga in the two.
Right.
You know, Natufians are the progenitors of the Canaanites. You know, so it definitely fits the mold when we look at the geography.
We asking about Hebrew Israelites. Thank you, Princess.
Yeah, that's what he was saying after he was talking about Hebrew Israelites originally. Somehow Anon he called Monty over into this other tribe.
Can I respond since everybody's speaking for me?
Go ahead, bro.
Can I respond since everybody's speaking for me?
You gonna do the 3-card shuffle again?
Yeah, tell the truth.
You gonna do
Just tell the truth.
Hey, bro, y'all gonna stop calling me liars, nigga, or I'm just gonna put a whole presentation together.
Nigga, you a liar. You a liar, nigga.
I got you. Say less. Don't worry.
You just went from Hebrew Israelite to Natufian. What we supposed to call you?
Facts.
Oh, I'm embarrassing
in
shit
2 seconds.
A matter of fact,
like literally 2 seconds. You just got through saying. You started off saying that this Israelite Hebrew DNA.
Bro, my kids.
Then you became an EM92 Natufian. What are we talking about now?
You're a dirty ass.
Yes, you did.
You're a dirty ass liar.
So why are you talking about Natufian?
I got a question for the panel.
Hold on,
being the E marker, and that you had the E marker.
Hey, bro, all of the Gish Gallop ain't gonna work.
I'm gonna tell you why we having a conversation.
Bro, are you Natufian or Israelite? Which one is it?
Israelite. Israelite. Now watch
Okay.
this. Now watch.
So
No, watch
why
this.
did you go into the Natufians having the E
Excellent
marker and you
question.
having the E
Because the
marker also?
Natufian is the progenitor of the Canaanite. That's why.
What they got to do with the Israelites? The Israelites invaded the land of Canaan
Hold on, I
and
got
killed
you.
the Canaanites.
That's how, because that's how you trace the genetic haplogroup. That's how you. That's
So
how
you
you
saying
trace.
that you were the
Stop it.
invaders of the
Stop it. Listen,
Nubians
nigga, let
and
me
the
answer the
Sudanese
question.
people?
Hey, come on, bro. I ain't gonna play this game, bro. If you gonna let
Were
me
you
answer, if
the
you gonna ask me the
invaders of the
question, then let me answer
Nubian
it. If you're
Sudanese
gonna ask the
people?
question, then let me answer it. Why you getting so flustered?
Bro,
Why you
this
getting
why
so
I'm a
angry and
rapid
don't want me
fire
to talk?
king,
No,
bro.
you getting
Why y'all
The
getting
frustrated.
so
nigga
angry and don't
became
want
a
me to answer your
Get
question?
Natufian
frustrated,
How y'all gonna
overnight.
keep
I
asking
ain't
me
never
questions and
heard
get
this
flustered?
shit.
Stop projecting,
How y'all gonna
This
keep
is
asking
why
me
I'm the
questions and then
rapid
get
fire
mad?
champion.
Look, I'm standing, nigga, you getting beat up, and you getting beat up right now. You
No,
ain't been putting
Anon.
no pressure on me.
No, Anon. You
That's
Can
the
getting
I
you
ask
bad
getting
a
part.
quick
drugged.
question?
You ain't been
Can I
putting no.
ask a
No,
quick
can't
question?
nobody ask me no more questions now. Now y'all gonna
Wait a
sit back and
minute.
listen.
It's
Can't
something.
nobody ask me no more questions.
Something you just said. Ain't
Y'all
no.
gonna let me answer the questions that y'all have asked up to this point. That's what
This
y'all gonna do.
is important though.
That's what you gonna do.
You
So
just
let's deal with this first. What we have proven is that Blue lied.
Ain't
And Blue got caught in a lie. Nope, stop, Nandy. Stop.
No, Blue
Stop.
didn't lie. No,
Stop.
you
What
lied.
we
No,
have
Blue
proven,
caught
what
you
we
in a
have
lie.
proven,
I
what
got
we
a
have proven is
Blue
that
caught
Blue
you in
got
a
caught
lie.
in a lie.
Blue caught you.
Here's
No,
how we
Blue caught
know he
you in
got
a
caught in
lie.
a lie.
No, no, no,
Because he
no.
told me that I
Blue
didn't
caught
have a
you
genetic.
in a lie. Blue caught you
Wait
in a
a
lie.
minute. Ain't none. I got a question so I don't get confused. You just said that you were an Israelite. Are Hebrews and Israelites the same thing?
Y'all call us Hebrew Israelites.
But I'm asking, are they the
Most
same
of
thing?
us call ourselves Israelites.
No,
So hold on, if we're making a distinction, then we would say Hebrews came first, and then we have a group that comes out of the Hebrews that are Israelites. Now, can I finish? Appreciate you. So here's the problem. We clearly heard Blue admit to the fact that these Natufians are EM9, I think he said EM95 or EM92, right? So we clearly know that these Natufians, and we can show this, are the progenitor of these Canaanite people, right? Now, if you want to say that these people are African or Afro-Asiatic, this is another straw man he tried to throw in there. I don't care. I don't care if you want to say they started in Africa, went up into the Levant, and then they start intermingling with other people. I could care less about that, right? I'm talking about how I show the genetic connection. And that genetic connection is haplogroup E. That is the genetic connection. There is no denying that. So when the brother said, no, not necessarily, you're not necessarily connected to EM92, and then came back and said that every African has Natufian DNA, that is a fallacy. Either I am connected to them or I'm not. And by having that conversation, that's how we get to the basis of the genetic conversation. He killed himself from that point, and that's why he wanted to try to overtalk. That's the death shot. If you are from haplogroup E, and the deeper you start to go back, stop, bro.
So let's be clear. So haplogroup E, is that the
I'm not
Israelite
gonna play this
DNA?
annoying ass
Yes
talk
or
over the
no,
game, bro.
bro? We're
I'm
back
not
here at
answering. I
square
told
one
you I ain't
again.
answering no more of your
We're back
questions till
at
you let me
square one
speak.
again.
That no,
You
we
see what
not.
I'm
You're
saying?
running, nigga.
Y'all see what he keep
You
doing?
running,
You got
nigga.
We
body,
get right
Anon.
back
You got
there,
You
and
body.
when
running,
I
both
asked
of
him the
y'all.
very
Both of
question we
y'all
You
started
got
at,
skating.
body. You
we
got
back
body,
again.
Anon. You got
Skating.
body. You
Cause
got
That's
because
body.
why
I'm gonna show
that's
you
why you
where
was
he gonna
crying when
get
I was
cut at.
talking, black
He
son.
know not to
That's why
agree
you
to that.
You got
smiling, because
body.
you know.
You got
That's why
He
you
body.
know
was
I'm waiting
crying
on
when
him
I
to
was
say
talking.
yes.
Listen, Blue.
That's why you was crying when I was talking.
You
Nigga, you
got
don't even know
body.
about the
Nigga,
Natufians.
you
I can look
got
at your dumb
body.
ass eyes and
You
tell
got
you don't even know who the
body.
Natufians
Blue,
are.
You
who
got
built the Nubian?
body.
Who
Hey,
built
where
the
was the
Nubian
Natufians found?
complex, Blue?
Black son, where was the Natufians found?
You got body, nigga.
Where was the
You got
Natufians found,
body,
black
nigga.
son?
Nigga,
Where
are
was the
you an Hebrew?
Natufians
Are
found?
you
I don't
Hebrew?
think the brother
Are
know.
you
I'm an
Hebrew?
Israelite.
Are you
I'm an
Hebrew?
Israelite. I'm an
Oh
Israelite.
yeah, prove it. How can you prove
I'm an
that?
Israelite. I just
How
proved
can
it.
you prove it?
I've been
No, you
proving
didn't.
it.
No, you didn't.
I've been proving
You
it.
didn't.
I
I'm
proved
still
it
waiting on your
multiple different
proof.
You
ways.
just
I'm
proved the
still.
connection to the Natufian.
And are the Canute, hey, watch this. Are the
We
Natufians the
don't know that the
progenitors?
Israelites
Are the
existed
Natufians the
at this time
progenitors?
period that you talking
Are the
about.
Natufians the progenitors
Please,
of the Canaanites?
stop stealing Unk
Yes,
style.
sir.
Stop all that. Watch this.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Are
right,
the
man. Stop that.
Are you
Natufians?
saying that
Are
the
the
Canaanites
Natufians the
are the
progenitors
Israelites?
of the Israelites?
Yes, sir.
Are you
Wait,
saying that the Canaanites, why?
So I'm
Are the
supposed to answer all
Canaanites
the
the
questions. Y'all
Israelites?
ain't supposed to answer none.
No, Israelites was in the land
Are
of
you
Canaan.
Wait, time out.
the
No, let's
Canaanites?
have this conversation. Now I want everybody to
We
realize
are.
I've
I
answered
want to know why are we having
every question. They haven't answered
okay,
one.
cool.
They haven't
Why are
answered
we having
one.
this
Let's go,
conversation?
champ.
They haven't answered one, and I've
Are
answered
you
all
saying
of them.
that
All I
the
hear is ad
Israelites are
hoc,
Canaanites?
Gish Gallop, and over talking, but you haven't answered one
Okay,
question.
Let's
Akmalak,
go,
what does
champ.
that mean? What
No,
he's saying
don't
right
ask
there? Is he trying to
Akmalak.
tell us that the
Answer
Israelites are
my
Canaanites,
question.
sir?
Are the
What does it sound like he
Natufians,
telling
are
you,
the
Akmalak?
Natufians
It sounds
descendants
like,
of the
well, I'll tell you
Canaanites?
this: the
Yeah, that's
Israelites
exactly what
was
he's
in the
doing,
land of
Blue.
Canaan.
That's what he's doing, Blue.
That's all I can tell you.
That's
That
all
don't
you
mean
can
just
tell me,
because the
huh? But
Israelites
you
was
don't
in the
know
land
why the
in the
hell he
land of
making the
Canaan, and there's
connection
some,
between
you know what I
Canaanites and
mean, that there's
Israelites,
some
huh?
things that lines up with the Bible in the land of Canaan
Stop
doesn't
jumping.
mean that the Israelites are Canaanites. The Israelites are Israelites
Let's
So
that
what are
go,
took
you
over the
saying, Anonymous?
No, the Israelites are
Are
Israelites
they
who took
Israelites
over the land of
Canaanites?
Canaan according to the biblical narrative.
I'm saying both. I'm saying Akmalak is correct according to the biblical narrative, right? But
What?
Israelites are just one tribe of Canaanites.
What does that mean?
Canaanites are amalgamation of multiple tribes, just like the
What does
Hyksos,
that mean?
just like the Amu. I'm explaining it to you while you laughing. Stop laughing and learn. Just like the Hyksos, just like the Amu, just like various a mutual mic, boy. Just like the Hyksos, just like the Amu, just like many other Amorites, right? When we deal with a lot of these groups, the name that they are given is an amalgamation, right? So it's not just speaking about one tribe. So when
Let's
we
go,
say
champ.
Canaanites in archaeological standpoint, that's not just one tribe. So Akmalak is correct, and so am I. Akmalak is speaking from a biblical perspective about the Israelites dwelling in the land of Canaan. But when we call them Canaanites from an archaeological perspective, that's speaking to the
So
multiple tribes of
hold on.
people.
So
That's
can I
speaking to the
see the
multiple tribes of
archaeological? You
people
just
that would
said
have been in the land of
archaeological
Canaan.
paperwork.
Excellent.
Let's
Facts.
go,
Can we see
And
this
champ.
that's a fact.
archaeological paperwork? Can we see
And
this
get fact.
archaeological paperwork? Kenan?
So yeah, we got art. Hold on. Hold on, because
That still
so I just
doesn't
want to be
explain the
clear.
bloodline of where a Hebrew or
It
an
it, it
Israelite
definitely
came
don't.
from, because Hebrews and Israelites are two totally different things.
And I'm gonna tell you why he finna
What?
die, because the Canaanite DNA, according to DNA, is is the Lebanese people. Bro,
Yeah.
So
you
it's only one tribe of
dead,
Canaanites.
bro.
Wait, time out. It's
And
only
they
one tribe
said
of
they never
Canaanites.
left.
It's only one tribe of
That's what it
Canaanites.
say.
It's only
That's what it
that's what
say.
we say.
Don't.
That's what DNA said.
So it's only
DNA said
one.
that the
So all right.
Lebanese
So let's
never
have that
left,
debate.
bro.
Let's have that
The
debate. Let's
Lebanese,
have that
the
debate.
Lebanese people
Let's
are
have
the
the debate. Is
Canaanites.
there only
That's
one
what
group of
scientists said.
Canaanites?
Not true,
That's
bro.
what DNA
Is there
said.
only one tribe
That's
of
what DNA
Canaanites?
said.
Is that what DNA says?
According to archaeology,
No,
is there
wait.
only? No, it
Blue, I
does
just
not.
showed you the
According to
sources
No,
to
No,
it.
it does not.
Blue, is
DNA.
those are the only people that was in the land of Canaan. Are you saying that the Lebanese people were the only people that dwelt in the land of Canaan?
Hell no.
Nope.
Hell
So
no.
what the fuck are you? We're saying
They
that
not the
people
originals.
that dwell in the land of Canaan are called Canaanites.
No, bro.
That's what we're saying.
Just
No.
like
That's
people
not
who
what he's
dwell
saying.
in America are called
Because he called the Natufi. He didn't call the Natufians Canaanites. He
I
said
did.
they
I
were the
said the
Yes, he
progenitors.
Natufians.
did.
I said the Natufians are the progenitor of the Canaanites. You wicked
Exactly.
lying nigga.
If the Natufians
We
Uh-oh.
are the
can't
Sounds like
call the
you
progenitors.
talking
Natufians
in circle,
Canaanites because they
Hold on.
predate
His
the
head chopped
Canaanites.
off.
The progenitors
The
are the
Natufians
progenitors.
predate the Canaanites.
Hold on.
Do
Who
the Natufians
invaded the
predate the Canaanites?
Canaanites, bro?
Do the
Who
Natufians
invaded the
predate the
Canaanites?
Canaanites? Do the
No,
Natufians
bro.
predate?
The
Answer the
Canaanite,
question.
no.
Answer the
The
question.
Canaanites invaded the Natufians, nigga. What are you
You're an
talking
idiot.
about?
You made that up,
You're
Blue.
an idiot.
All
They
right.
didn't?
You
They
made
didn't?
that up, Blue.
Hey,
You're
They
an
Blue.
didn't.
idiot, bro.
Yo,
Did the
Blue.
Amaru, did the Amaru, were they
So the
conquered by the
Amaru,
Amorites?
the Amaru are the
Were
Canaanites.
conquered by the Amorites.
So the Amaru are the Canaanites.
The Amorites,
The
those
Amorite.
Hittites,
Oh, so you got
all of them,
multiple
bro.
tribes of Canaanites then, right?
Facts.
Bro, they're Canaanites.
You're dead, nigga.
No,
Facts.
they all be, bro. They're not
I told you
Canaanites
I was
until
gonna
they
catch
get,
him in his
bro.
life, bro.
They're
Bro,
not
I got
they're
work
not
to do, fam.
Canaanites,
Hey,
bro,
look,
until
real
they
talk.
build the
Hey, it's
alliance.
getting real, man.
What
I've been
makes
on here
them
for
what
an
makes them
hour and a half.
Canaanites is the
I've been on
alliance.
here for an hour and a half beating y'all niggas up, bro. Do better, son. Do
You
better.
really died
You're
already,
Let's
really
go,
bro.
niggas
champ.
keep dying.
You
You
really
keep
died
dying.
already.
Oh,
You
bro, don't
really
make me
died
take it
already.
back and put you on the screen, fam.
Let's
Look
go,
at what you
champ.
said.
Do it.
Look
Do
at
it.
what you said. Remember what you said. I just want to make sure you remember what you said. the Israelites are Canaanite.
Blue, you already know there was multiple ways.
Is that right? So when it says your mother
out of what we call the Middle
and
East,
your
right,
father
into Africa,
were
you already know
Amorites
that
and
the
Hittites,
genetics
is
demonstrates
that true or is it false?
multiple back migrations, multiple, brother. Y'all gonna have to stop running from the science, man. The science makes the biblical and Quranic narrative about 100% more plausible. The science is backing it, bro. It's just
Zero.
It
Zero,
just
I
is
got a
what it
question.
is, man.
You're saying a science. So I had asked him multiple times to for some like DNA, for some, some blood work, some swabs. I was asking for, these are actually scientific. What I'm asking, I'm not asking for damn oral history or what's written in the scribe. I'm asking for actual blood samples or hair samples or I don't know, skin samples, dental samples or something. That is scientific fact. That's what I want to match up. And these so-called original people that he keep talking about, I want to match the paperwork. That's all I'm asking.
If you wanted a place to start, just look for genetic studies dealing with basal Eurasians, and that's going to tell you that these people were very dark-skinned, melanated people. You know what that's what it's going to tell you. There's tons of genetic studies out here. I mean tons.
Okay, I just want to see one. I want to see one. I mean, I hear what you're saying, and no disrespect to what you just said about the description. I want to see actual DNA. It's 2021 now, so I just want to match the DNA samples. That's what I want to see. I want to see with my own eyes, the samples of DNA and match them.
Well, you should debate the champ on it. I know I done seen him do it before. You know what I mean? I know he does it. He pulls it out.
And this is where he gonna die at, because science ain't saying nowhere that no Natufians are the Canaanites, bro. And this just
Yes,
gets
it does,
ridiculous.
Blue. It does, Blue.
Oh, it does.
It does. It shows that.
Who are the Canaanites according to science, bro?
I
Pull it up.
I pull out the
Pull it
sources,
up.
Blue.
Pull it up, bro. Pull up who are the Canaanites.
Look for it. I mean, I could pull up one
Pull
that
up who are
demonstrates
the
migration
Canaanites,
patterns.
bro. And I want to know why y'all trying to be related to these Lebanese people.
It's not talking about the modern Lebanese though, Blue. We are their
Oh, yes, it
fathers
is.
and their mothers, no doubt.
And then the
because
other
they had
people
to
are the
come from
Armenians.
somebody.
And then the other people are the Armenians. I'm trying to figure out why y'all trying to be these people. They found the boat, bro, in Turkey. It starts to get ridiculous at this point. They found your boat in Turkey.
How much
on the
evidence do
mountain.
we have though, Blue?
Same
much
area that
science
the
do
white
we
man
need?
comes from. What
How much
is,
science
that's
do we need?
coincidental?
I just need blood samples. Zero. I
How
just
much
need
Is
science
that
do we need,
coincidental?
Blue?
I just need blood samples, hair sample, teeth samples, dental. That's all I need, Zero.
Yeah.
That's all I need. That's all I'm asking. That's all I was asking Anon, the champ.
And
That's all I
I
was
don't even know why Asiatic is sitting over here doing this, because he believes that Jacob is the white man. So I don't even know why he's even trying to make this argument.
See, you using that
You
to
know that
deflect
Israel ain't no throwing the two things, bro. So why are you even doing this right now? And that ain't what Master Farad Muhammad taught or Farrakhan. So this is you losing your mind and stuff.
You know you don't know the teachers of the most. Stop it,
Bro,
I'm
we
over
letting
20
teaching
years
that
in the
Jacob,
books,
bro. He taught that
You can't do
Jacob
that to me,
stole
bro.
our inheritance, bro.
You can't do that
Stop.
to me, brother. You can't. I've been 20 years in the books.
They
bro.
taught that Jacob stole our inheritance, bro.
So Zero, in your 21 years, you can show me some blood samples. You should be able to just pull it up right now. Just pull it up the blood samples and show a modern day. I'm sorry.
I don't believe in DNA, sir.
If he wanna,
Oh,
be the
so you don't believe in
screen
science?
share, I'll show it. That's up to Swab Boss though.
Okay. I mean,
yeah, that's up to
all I
Swab
ask,
Boss.
brother. Yeah, I see. I could talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm asking. But I want to get loud and stuff. I can get loud too, but I can get calm too. So all I'm asking, when you talk genetics, when you talk science, I want to see the scientific work. I don't go by, now this is just me, and y'all may not agree with it. I don't go by oral literature or even goddamn what's written down that can be translated into English. That's just me. But if you show some blood work, then now we can talk. Because blood work, or we can scrape from the goddamn bones of the DNA, the marrow, all that can be matched up. That's all I'm saying. But Anon was saying. Oh, go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
So DNA, right? I get 23 chromosomes, which is part of the DNA sequence from my dad and 23 from my mom. But those are used to give me my own unique DNA sequence, right? So is my DNA technically theirs or is it not technically theirs? Because this confuses me.
It's technically theirs. Like, I don't know if you ever had a fraternity test or, like child support does it all the time.
Yeah, I have one of those. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So when the courts look at it, all they need is a 73% match. That's all they need in 2021 just to put you on child support. They just need a 73% match. And what I'm saying is that you can use the same technology if you're claiming to be a Hebrew Israelite. It's not that hard to do. Number one, I want to see 9 words saying that he's a Hebrew Israelite. Then I want him to match it to this so-called people in the Bible that allegedly existed, which I'm saying they did not exist. So where do you get this? You need where do you get this prototype? Sorry, go ahead, brother.
I got you. I'm saying, so why does DNA tell me that humans have a closer DNA sequence to like fruit flies and stuff like that? And they're wasted.
Okay, I'm talking about the DNA that they used to put you on child support. So I hear what you're saying about okay. I'm talking about the court DNA. I'm talking about when they come after you for child support. I'm talking about that DNA structure being used.
But that would be easier to prove because it's directly from people from that you're claiming to be from, right? It'll be more easier to prove. Like okay, proving my dad is my dad. Like I can't use DNA for that because, like you said, all they need is a 73% match. Because there can be 2 other people that have a 73% match. That doesn't mean they're my dad. You see what I'm saying?
No, the likelihood. No, the way it works, the likelihood it's not gonna reach a 75%. Meaning, 75% is the lowest range. But if somebody is not your dad, they're not going to even reach the 70%. Is what I'm saying. That's why the courts use that. That is the most. Yeah. That's something right there, and that's why they use that for child supports because they've had cases where the dad turn back around, get a DNA test, say that's not my child, and now he's got to get back support. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is that same technology can be used to prove that if you're a legit Hebrew Israelite, it shouldn't be hard to do. And then again, we need this prototype. These people in Ethiopia and all in Africa and whatever tribes you want to mention, they are saying it orally. They say people can say anything orally.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Okay, no, please.
So then, when you said that my DNA is technically my mom and dad, then what does their DNA come from, and then their parents' DNA come from, and then, does it ever get back to a start point, original ancestor? Because if that's the case, then would we all be related? Because there had to be 2 to get to 4 and 3, and then so on and so forth. Like you don't jump from 1 to 4. You see what I'm saying?
That's what they have, and of course that's what they call the ladder method. Meaning, okay, so you are 70% of your 73% of your dad and your mom, okay, and then there's 73% of your grandparents and your mom's side, your dad's side, and it goes on and on and on. The 70%, there's 73% between generations is accurate. Period. Accurate. So no matter how far you go back, your mom is going to be tied to your great-grandma, your great-great-great-grandma, great-great-grandma, and your dad's side, so on and so on. It's going to go back and forth. And their parents is going to have a 73% match. And their parents is going to have a 73% match, and on and on and on. What I'm saying is that they have the technology to do that. Brothers are getting child support slapped on them all the time because they just need that 73% minimum match. So that's why I was asking Anon, bring the blood samples. You know what I'm saying? And you can use hair. You can use, like I said, bone marrow. These things can be scraped, and you can match it like that. That's why you can't get away with murder anymore. You can't get away with murder because they can match your DNA like that instantly. They have an instant test. I mean, if you go out and murder somebody and you even get a hair sample on the ground, your ass is grass. They got you just like that. And you mean to tell me Anon, the champ, can't just show me that he's a Hebrew Israelite, a simple blood sample?
So you don't believe the Hebrew Israelite thing exists, though, right?
No, I don't.
So why ask for something you don't believe exists?
Because if you could show me some DNA sample, maybe I could be swayed. That's all. So all I've been for years, ain't on somebody. Oh, I've been doing this for years. For years, I've been asking Hebrew Israelites, Muslims, all these different religions, can y'all please just give me a blood sample? That's all I need, because the courts do it every day. You can match blood samples. It's simple. They will show you the numbers. They will show you the sequences of the blood. They show the blood type. They show the 73% matches. It's like a little, I don't know if you remember going to school where you do little dot things that if you can't even read what's going, you can see the dot patterns. This technology is available. So you can't just, if you want to come up here and say, oh, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Okay, well, what I'm going to ask you is, can I see some blood DNA sample? That's all I'm saying. But, he got all bent out of shape, got all loud. I'm asking you to show me some simple blood work. I don't want to go through no manuscripts that have been translated into English, because any manuscript that's translated into English has been stepped on several times. Not to mention the other languages, the Greek, all these languages you're talking about. We are speaking English. So a lot of shit is going to be lost in translation, but that DNA blood sample won't be lost in translation. That's all I'm saying.
Would it be lost? Oh, excuse me, I'm eating fries. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Would it be lost if someone mixed with someone else, so other people, and then that child kept mixing with the people that are not like Israelites or anything?
No, all that means is now you have Maury Povich going on. Okay, is that your daddy or is that your daddy? But you're gonna have a 73% match regardless. So even if you mix in, you still can trace it. Even if you mix in, you're still going to trace it. Even if you have a black woman and a white man or Asian man and they mix, you still can trace that 73%. So let's just say hypothetically, okay, your grandmother got involved with a Japanese man, right? Okay, so you can just stop at where that Japanese man, but you can still keep going with your mom's lineage. You can keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. You can keep going. So I don't care who jumps in your family line, you can still trace it back.
I tell you, bro. That man holds in.
I understand. I don't believe in DNA because I don't understand it.
No, you don't have to believe in DNA.
No, I'm
but
saying
I tell you,
why is because I don't understand it. I'm trying to actually understand it. I'm not trying to. I want to make you think I'm asking questions like to.
No. I appreciate that, Zero. I appreciate it. See, we having an honest conversation. I can appreciate it. Unlike that chump. The champ. But no, Zero, what you're saying is honest. I mean, the DNA sample, you don't have to believe in it. It believes in you though, bro. Like I said, and it can be traced. So like I said, you can read the samples on a paper. Like they will show the pattern matching. They will show the number. They will show the blood type. All that can be broken down. And if you don't understand it, you can take it to any, what they call DNA sample.
Geneticist.
Geneticist. You can take it to any doctor and they will tell you, oh yeah, this is, when, it's so funny. Most guys that get on child support, when you do the blood test, they will send you the paperwork. They will send the paperwork and they will show you like, damn, I can't deny this shit. This shit matches up. Like it's that easy to read. It's that easy to read. Trust me, brother. It's that easy to read.
I get confused though, because apparently I didn't know that this is a different type of DNA testing, like comparing, human beings have the same DNA as fruit flies or a similar DNA as fruit flies and like that. What type of DNA testing is that?
That's a different type of DNA. Oh, go ahead,
So,
Blue. You can take that, Blue. Go ahead.
yeah, nah, you're right though. It's different. They looking at like more like the genetic code or genetic structure, like RNA and how like that's made up and stuff like that. So yeah, at the basis of RNA, we don't pretty much all
Yeah.
share about the same trait.
Like as far as migration patterns, the current data is telling us that it was a massive back migration out of the Arabian Peninsula, the Levant. It started out. Just let me talk, Blue, and then you can go.
Man,
It's a
why do you
massive.
keep doing
It's
it, bro?
because
It
I'm
was an
going to,
invasion.
brother. Come on, Blue. Now it's a massive. What we see in the genetic research is a massive back migration out of the Arabian Peninsula, black, and the Levant coming back into Africa since at least between 40,000 and 70,000 years ago. That's when it began, according to the genetic research that we have available now. But subsequently, there have been multiple back migrations since then. 70,000, 40,000, 10,000, 20,000. According to Younger Dryas and the glacial maximum, when the glaciers expanded down into the area of the Levant, it created migration back into Africa. When Younger Dryas about 8,000 years ago went down and the climate changed, that produced massive migrations. So we have geological, weather-related incidents that produce migration, as well as the Europeans coming down out of the hills and cave sides of Europe. And that also caused a lot of our people in between 4,000 and 6,000 years ago, and from the
Israelites,
from the data to come back in to Africa. That's what we have in the genetic research. What you say, bro?
Those are the Israelites, right?
Well, we got the Sabaean Empire, we got the Demont, all of that stuff that you like to talk about too. But there are migrations prior to that are black, essentially.
Bro, I'm specifically talking about the ones that came from the Caucasus Mountains. Are those the Israelites?
Absolutely not. Those are not Israelites. That is the Sagasu Hebiru of the Amrana letters. Our people wrote about it in the Amrana letters in stone.
Was that Jacob?
Was that? See, Blue, you want to deflect from the genetic data, brother. Let's just stick with the genetic data.
Bro.
We're not talking about the Bible. We're talking about genetic data, brother. The genetic data tells us that indeed European, when we look at Alaka, we see the first European stronghold in the area of the northern Levant in Alaka. We see the disruption. What caused the Bronze Age collapse, Blue? You know damn well it was them Europeans coming down out of the hillside in cave sides of Europe, brother. They produced the Bronze Age collapse. They were vandalizing. They were tearing up everything. They was raping, robbing. They was filthy, stinking. This is how our people describe them in stone. We should acknowledge that, in my opinion. What you say, Blue?
Was that Jacob?
Blue, we're not talking about the Bible, brother. We're talking about genetic science right now.
Bro.
I don't want to get into the doctrine, bro.
I just want to know, was that Jacob, bro? That's all I want to know.
Blue, I'm going to plead the fifth on that, bro. I don't want to go into that. You already know my stance on that, bro. You already know.
So, Afroasiatic, can I ask you a question? Because you just said that there's a genetic. I don't want to misquote you. You said genetic. They have genetic proof.
Yeah, well, according to their data, it's a multitude of different studies. They say in the genetic data that there was massive back migrations, black, looking like yourself, looking like Brother Blue, looking like Sister Nandy, coming back out of the Levant and Arabian Peninsula since about between 70 and 40,000 years, and then subsequent migrations coming back in waves. That's why we see such an amalgamation in the Arabian Peninsula and the Levant right now. Most of those people are not the originals. Just like we see the same thing in Kemet. The people in Kemet now, they're not the original Kemites. We know that.
No, I
But
would
we
I would
can't-
agree with you on that point. But like you said, there's many mass migrations of many tribes. So what me and Blue can correct me, please correct me if I'm wrong, Blue. We were trying to establish, were they Hebrew Israelites or Hebrews or whatever you want to, whatever Anon want to call them. Anon was saying that these people have oral, let me say it again, oral
gossip.
They do.
You know,
a lot of
okay,
people.
but when you say oral, but when you saying oral, that's not scientific. Scientific is DNA, is what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Brothers, huh?
You're correct. Or the oral tradition is not scientific.
No, it's not
It's non-existent.
But
It's gossip.
Right.
But the oral tradition is now, or the oral tradition is supported by DNA studies.
No, it's not. Oral tradition is gossip.
Okay. Can we? Okay. So, Asher, can we do this? Because what I'm asking is, please, can you show this DNA evidence? Can you see that?
I
That's
mean,
all.
I could,
Please do, brother, because it'll save us a whole lot of.
But you're not a geneticist, so you can't show it. You're going to look at other people's studies and opinions, which are theory-based. There is no factual conclusions.
I can read.
You know what's funny though, Black? The last time we asked this question, somehow we ended up at the Natufa. So I just want to see what we end up at this time.
Go ahead, Blue.
We just want the Hebrew Israelite DNA. That's it.
No, I don't
So
have
I'll
no
wait.
Hebrew. I don't have no Hebrew Israelite DNA, brother.
So why were you jumping in on the anonymous side?
Brother, you already know that, Blue. You know the reason for that. Yeah,
But
this
he's
is
talking about Jacob.
Can you
You
see
talking about the original people who was actually there who got invaded by Jacob.
Can you see the study up on the screen?
Who is the study by? Cite the source.
This is
citations.
PLOS genetics, early back to Africa migration into the Horn of Africa. There are other migrations, but this is they really point out two here in this study. At one at 23,000 and the other at 4,000. But there's a distinction between the two populations that come.
See, this is what Nundy was talking about. So we got. Okay, so I'm seeing the Arabic lactase. And then we're seeing, so we got many groups here. Okay, so we got the Ethio-Somali, we got the so we got all these different groups. So all we were saying is like, where are the Hebrew Israelites?
Yeah, now I won't say
we're the prototype of the Hebrew Israelites. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not saying that there is any specific studies to date that I know of that describe Hebrew Israelites, but the majority of the data makes it very, very plausible. I believe it 100% myself. I believe in the Abrahamic faith systems. I believe in Bible and Quran, but genetics indeed does make it very plausible. This is only one study. This is at 23,000 and 4,000. That's 4,000 years ago and 23,000 years ago. Two separate waves. We have,
but it's theoretical. You can't take it as
it's not
fact.
Theoretical. It's not theoretical. This is not theoretical, brother. This is science. This is science, right?
Do you understand the scientific method has theory within it? Correct.
Yes, that is correct. But that theory is not a theory like yours or mine. It's a theory that is a person that's a doctor or a PhD that is really doing, hard study information.
Anytime you got a
EM78
that's built on the doctrine that all people come from two people, it's a theory, bro.
That's heavy in Somalia right there. That EM78.
That shit is on some Adam and Eve shit, bro. I'm just gonna be honest.
All right. Let me help you out, Asiatic. Do you understand?
That's why they call it white on Adam and mitochondria Eve, bro, because they're on some biblical shit. They are using that DNA, bro, to map people and where they from. They using that DNA, bro, to make a certain claim.
Your sample size is minuscule. Just think about it like this. If you go back 8 generations, we're talking about 256 grandparents.
It's not
like the thing is,
y'all
not built to have this genetic conversation. Y'all don't even know the basics, but y'all just read these periodicals and think y'all have a found understanding. Let's start from scratch, build our way up.
I don't know.
Like you being disingenuous, passing some theoretical stuff off as fact.
And I can read, then why can't we both read? You don't know how to read, brother? Do you know how to read?
I don't. I'm sorry.
You don't know how to read?
No, not at all.
Yeah, family. It's a lot of different studies that say the same thing. It's different time periods. You know, the science. That's what it's saying. You know, it's black doctors, Chinese doctors, African, Italian. You know, it's all mixed up. Everybody's putting their reputations on the line.
Well, Afro-Asiatic, I want to shake your hand because you said a very, very important thing. You said you believe Abraham came from that. You know, so I'm glad you're being honest because that's what it is. You know, some people can just dismiss it as a belief until it can be proven that, okay, we can try.
Thank you, Blacksman. Prove it.
Thank you, Kang. Thank you, Kang. So all I'm saying, Afro-Asiatic, I appreciate your honesty because you said you believe, and that's all I'm asking the Hebrews, it's the Muslims, the whoever, just say it's a belief. That's all I'm saying because if you don't, if you say a scientific fact, Black Sun's gonna come up in here. I don't care about what is written. I want to see the DNA sample. I don't care about what's because I can write a story right now about, you know, Iron Man beating up Spider-Man. I can write that. And 1,000 years from now, people will believe that Spider-Man was a real person.
But my thing is, if the science is accurate, and there's a lot of it that says the same thing, then where do we consider all of these people who came out of the Levant, who came out of the Arabia, even as far as Iran and back into Africa? Where did they go? Where are they?
Well, you just showed that they were 5 different races of people. That's what you just showed from that thing. I just glanced at it and saw 5 different races of people. I saw the Ethiopians, I saw the Somalians, I saw all these different races of people.
Right.
And all I'm saying is that
they're not races, more like tribes.
Okay, tribes. Okay,
they're all black,
fair
all
enough.
melanated. Yeah,
fair enough. But and I'm glad you honestly said, and I can shake your hand, brother, that you said I believe Abraham came from there, and that's cool. And that's cool that you believe that, but that doesn't. A belief does not prove. There's nothing scientific about a belief.
Yeah, but there's scientific data today that supports you know, a lot of those beliefs, you know, when it comes to Bible and Quran.
Misuse scientific data.
Why is it misused, T-Dub? What did I do to misuse it?
Afro. Once it is proven by science, it's something that is known. It's no longer a belief. So if people still throwing a word that belief, they mean that it's still uncertain. Meaning, I know. Like, let me give you an example. If I take this pencil and open my hand up, I know it's gonna fall. I don't have to believe it. I know it. So once it's scientifically analyzed, then you can know it. So yeah, we're still stuck with Abraham. We're still stuck with the Hebrew Israelites. We're still stuck with these imaginary tribes from the imaginary book until we can get DNA to prove that these people were real, that these people were tangible. You know, showing. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, bro.
Wait, let me help you out, my good brother, because you asked me a good question. How do I know, or whatever the case is because you are trying to take something that is philosophical and apply it to science, which is actually about, you know, answering the questions why. I mean, they both answer the questions why, but it's in a sense of using evidence rather than using rationalization. When we talk about religion, it's under theosophy, or however you pronounce that word, or wherever the case. That's a branch of philosophy. When we're talking about science, we are talking about actual application using a method to determine something with proof and the probability of this happening over and over again. And it's always a way where you could go in and look at the data and perform the experiment yourself. That doesn't happen when we talk about philosophy. So that's why it's troublesome for people. I'm not going to say in the know, but people that have an understanding of what religion is and all that is philosophical. You can't attach it to science, but y'all do that freely and act like y'all doing something and get mad at people for trying to help y'all.
I'm not, you know, I'm
Nigga
not
just told me
that's not my main group.
coming from the Natufian. Man, y'all gotta stop that.
Even when
bro.
we look at Abraham T. Duck linguistically, Abraham is not foreign from African language linguistically. When we look at IB or AB in the Kemetic language, that means heart. When we look at Ra, we know that obviously anybody who is a layman in Egyptian studies know that means the sun. And we know Ham means black. But we make an attempt, we make a strong attempt. Joseph, close the door for me. We make an attempt to separate it from African conceptualization. But when we actually delve into the words, you can say no all you want, Blue. It's the linguistics.
Bro, they're just words, bro.
Yes, it is
they're
words.
Just words.
Yes, it is words. Ib
they're
or
just words, bro.
AB in Hebrew.
Okay.
Ib in Kemetic language means heart. Ra means sun. Ham means black. Abraham is not foreign from African
There's no A and B, no Hebrew and Kemetic language, bro. What are you talking about, baby?
What's the word for heart in Kemetic language?
Bro.
I'm asking you a question. Do you know?
Are you, bro?
If you don't know,
Allah is not arm, leg, arm, head.
No, we're not.
Like,
don't try to deflect. You're trying to deflect. That's what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to help you out.
Abraham is not foreign
English
from
words,
black
bro,
African
and applying them to your philosophy.
No, I'm not. It's not a philosophy. It's linguistic.
No,
Afro, hold on.
It's linguistic.
Afro, and Blue and New Eric, New Kane, please correct me if I'm wrong. What we're saying is that what you're saying is beautiful, but it's not steeped in science, is what we're saying, brother.
It's linguistics. That's linguistics right there.
Okay, but linguistics doesn't prove the DNA, is what I'm saying. You can say the linguistics all day.
I mean, you're correct, but you know, we done switched from DNA because y'all was right, because brother was riding on Abraham, like Abraham is so far from some African conceptualization. Abraham is not very far from African conceptualization.
The only reason why I bring up
is African conceptualization.
Okay, the only reason why I bring up DNA because we're talking about science. So all I ask the religious people is please don't use science. Don't use that because I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna ask for DNA samples. I'm not gonna ask for any linguistic books. I'm not gonna ask for any literature. I'm gonna ask strictly for the DNA.
I'm going to use science. You know, Blue know that.
Okay.
You know,
and when I don't hear the DNA sample, I'm a dabble. I'm acting like the courts now. I'm acting like Fulton County goddamn Superior Court. I'm going to hear the DNA.
I just started messing with that PowerPoint, so I didn't know how to copy and paste. I learned how to copy and paste now.
The science that you're using makes an argument that all of these great wonders attributed should go to the Asiatics and not the African, bro. So I don't even know why you even like bringing that science.
I never said that. I know that Nubians built the complexes.
I read the conclusion on the science articles that you pulled, and they all say Africans were doing nothing but building mud huts.
So the Great Ziggurat of Ur, a step pyramid in Iraq, that was just a mud hut, Blue. It's just a mud hut. The same construction that we see on the Giza Plateau in the early step pyramids. When we see it in Ur and in the area of Chaldee, in all in Mesopotamia, when we see that same construction, step pyramids in Ur, in Babylon, and we see it at Saqqara, there's just no relationship. You know it's a Cushite relationship, brother. You already know that, Blue.
You're just like spewing words and letters.
No, I'm not spewing no words. Debate just started too.
Like I don't know what you. They're not Asiatic.
Can I try to add something to build on also? When I look back at that point in time in history, you know, a lot of people think it was like real stagnant or whatever, but it was like
Oh,
major
motherfucking
trade going
ducky,
on.
ducky, quack, quack, people. The debate is on, man, right now. Solar Vision Debate League is popping. The champ said that it's on, man. We just put the poll out there. Seeing that the brother Black Sun is a good addition to S.V.D.L. Brother, you got some people on your side. You got some shit to look forward to, man. Appreciate your presence, man. Can't wait for that interview, man. And we're going to get it in and see if you back your shit talking up with in a structured debate against some judges, man. Let me get this link for S.V.D.L. for those of you who don't give a fuck of enough to be subscribed. All right, he got his gavel and everything. He said he a judge. He anonymous. He a judge. He an atheist. He a Hebrew. Man, my man, hey, he's a gamer. All right, that's what's up.
You want to talk about secret?
he's a gamer. Everything. The headset gave it away, brother.
Hey, no lie. When I first started looking at the stream, I thought he was on Q.
He an atheist though. He Q.0. Hey, that's what's up, man. Shout out to Rothazai, New Era Kane, man. Black Sun, Investing Not to Boo, Afro-Asiatic, Nandy, T-Duck. Oh, I already said T-Duck. Anonymous Hebrew, everybody that came through, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit that link, gone over to the debate with Ziggy, Kiana Perkins, Bow, Joseph Israel, y'all, Daniel, man. That's me, the Argument League. Lil Milk Burp, shout out my Miss Rhonda, man. Azoff, man. I appreciate it. Tamika, see, I appreciate everybody's presence, man. We will be back here for the post-debate show, hosted by I don't know, but we will see you on the other side, man. Peace, man.
Peace out, y'all.
You're running the what you call it? The backstage.
Oh yeah. Oh, thank you. We did do a backstage for yesterday debate. I have it. So let me start another Zoom meeting and we're gonna do the backstage for this debate. Anybody interested in fucking around in the backstage as far as the peers? The link will be in the chat. And I will put it in the private chat so y'all could just hit it and come on in the room. And we can get it out.